Less than 5.
Matt Robinson, are you out there? Broke? How about Noah Hicklin? Where's your four-wheeler? He just went like that? Oh, okay. All right. Well, then it's just going to be the four of you, so here we go. Go at your leisure. I had to turn on the live stream. Totally forgot about it. That's all right. Most of you guys probably don't want to rewatch that race anyways. Aw, Billy. All right, first cross line here in Mini Trug. Mitchell, 30.8. Kurt, 41. Rob Turner with a 30.4. Rob's still rocking the M&M number 18. Like it's 2012. Remember when 2012 was supposed to be like the worst year of our lives and the world was going to end? Little did we know. We're going to need a couple extra marshals for the next one then since, well, we're officially missing 2. There's supposed to be 13 of you. That's kind of a lot to put together, but see what happens here. Mitchell, 11:24. Rob's on 11:26. Kurt and Dylan on 10-lap runs. Just got to keep it wheels down. We got 2 down, 3 minutes left to go here in heat number 5. We're already through race number 5. Dylan Salvo rocking my my Winter Series winning Truggy out there. He's its new owner. Oh. Oh, Billy. Mitchell, Rob, Kurt, Dylan. We got 35 seconds left to go. Keep going. Kurt, you're done. Uh-oh. Mitchell's done. Just waiting on Rob then. Wheels up. You are done.
The race is completed.
All right, we need to get drivers back out there from that one. A couple volunteers wouldn't hurt for this one, our second heat of mini trugs, mini truggy. Race number 6.
Nick Chestnut. Cage Mills. John Haas. Dale Reek. Bryson Pavel. Connor Herrick. Sam White.
I got everybody checked in. I could use an extra marshal in the middle somewhere. Extra marshal in the middle somewhere would be awesome. These guys won't crash too much, I don't think. I could use one more marshal. We already got a marshal in the triple. Thanks, Noah. You're my hero. Yeah. Riching it back up. Yeah, you were up in a second until you went the straightaway. Yeah, my car was really good. It's just the dirt came up from last night. Yeah. So I fender low. All right, don't crash a lot, like right there. Here we go. Spread yourselves out. It is what it is. So if you crash, that's on you. Oh, help, 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 help. First couple laps coming in, we'll see where you're at. Got a wingless wonder out there. Bryson Pavel rocking the mini wing. John Haas, your leader, 11 at 5:23. The TQ is a 10:02. Bryson's on an 11. So is Cage. Then Sam, Connor, Dale, and Nick. Couple crashes for a couple of those guys. Oh, no. Broken. Cage now to the front, followed by John, Bryson, Sam, Connor, Dale, Nick. John now back to the front. John, Cage, Bryson. John's on 11.27. Cage is on 11 at 5.27. Bryson's on a 10 at 5 flat. Sam's on a 10. Dale's on a 10. Connor's on a 10. Nick is out. $125 left to go. John and Cage right now battling for TQ, at least through round 1. John 11 at 5.25. Cage 11.27. Bryson 10 flat. Dale 10.12. Sam 10.15. Connor 10.20. Oh, nice. Marshaled yourself. $20 seconds. Both John and Cage on 11 at 5.25s now. Getting faster now. John's on 11 at 5.24. Cage is on the other side of the racetrack, the white and copper truck. Sam on a 10 at 5.16. Oh, Cage to the front by 4/10. Bryson, you're done. Keep going. Middle, middle, middle. Middle. Somebody get it. There you go. Is it broke? Oh, darn it. Oh, it's broke. Cage's done. Tough lap there at the end.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody else was broke. You are done. John's going to take 11.25. Cage 11.29. Bryson a 10 flat. Sam a 10.15. Dale a 10.17. And then Connor and Nick. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. We might need a volunteer or two here for this first heat of sportsmen. We got 4 big heats, but 7 truggy guys to help Marshall. Don't crash a lot.
John Davies. Matt Mosher.
Marshals, and a couple volunteers would be great for this first one. Otherwise, we're going to be might be behind.
Trent
So.
Ignazowski. Jeff Werner. Jim Dory. Lane Johnson. Rob Turner. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Rob Turner.
All right. Slow down for a second. Slow down for a second. Connor, Herrick, get out there, please. You get the triple, it looks like. And very good. Hey, Cage, would you do me a favor? See that orange cone behind you? Will you grab it and set it on top of, throw it over here so Sam can put it on top of this cone. We're going to get rid of that spot for now so that the front straightaway gets watched when we get to these bigger heats. So chuck it over here to Sam. Sam, you just put that on top of that 4 cone. We'll double it up. And then when we get in our bigger heats again, we'll have somebody on the front straightaway full time, especially those nitro races. Everybody was crashing there today. The rest of you, if you're crashing this one, it's kind of your fault. So take it easy on the marshals. They're all in the most important spots right now. Rob, or what am I saying? You guys go at your leisure. Nice and spread out. All right, first couple of heat turns. Matt Mosier to the front. Rob, Trent, Jeff, Jim, John, Lane, and Alan. Oh, help, 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 help. Mosier, your leader, silver and black. Losicar up over the big triple, now over the, I don't know what to call that, kicker double. Trent Ignachowski, your second place car, followed by Rob, Jeff, John, Jim, Lane, and Alan. Work together a little bit. That was first and second heading down the straight. Jeff Werner on a 10 at 5:14. Rob and John. And then Jim and Lane crossing the stripe. We got 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go here. We got 4 heats of Sportsman Electric. Matt, Trent, Jeff, John, Rob, Jim, Lane. 11-lap run for your leader, black and silver. He's got Trent right there with him. That's first and second. Coming in hot to that first hump. One minute, Matt, Trent, John, Rob, Jeff, Jim, Lane. This guy's doing a pretty good job. It's been a very clean race. Your top 2, they've been Almost nose to tail for the last 2 minutes in order. Trent's about 4 seconds behind that car in front of him. He needs to get in front of him and put some distance between him if he wants to lead. Otherwise, they are working on an 11 and a very fast 10-lap run. Good save. 25 seconds. Trent and Jim, you two are done. Watch it after the triple. Watch it after the triple. Just waiting on Matt Mosier. He got that 11th lap.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to do it. You are done.
The race is completed.
Matt's going to start things off. 11, 527. I need all of you guys out there to marshal again real quick for me, please. Next heat coming up. Second of 4, Sportsman, E-Buggy. Hey, Lane, your transponder stopped working there right at the end. I'm not really sure why. I got you caught up, though. Yep.
Keith Vanderhyde. Chris Nelson.
All right, we're getting checked in. We might need a volunteer marshal or two for this one as well.
Mitchell Gilbertson.
There should have been 8 of you from the last one. Supposedly.
Travis Toot. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ryan Bates. Nick Pappenfuss. Bryson Pavel.
Yeah. You can jump into one of the other ones if you want. There's room. There's another one. There's 4 heats, so you can jump in again next week. All right, let me look at marshals. That's the same of what we had in the last one, so we're going to be good to go. Here we go. Loop will be live. Shake and bake. Don't crash a lot. If you do, it's your own fault. All right, everybody's made it to the line. We're going to give you guys a couple laps here. Set your pace. Right now, the time to beat 11 to 5:27. Okay, Nick out in front, 11-10. Bryson, 11-16. Keith, 11-22. Mitchell, Travis, Chris, Devin, and Ryan on 10s. Try to work together with your leaders for sure. They should all be coming to the stripe right now. That's Vanderhyde. That is Poppenfuss. And that is Pavel. Devin's right there behind him. It's a good group to follow. Same thing for Ryan. Gilbertson crosses with a 29-1. Toot with the 33-7. Chris with a 29-7. Vanderhyde 28-4, but Nick with a 27-5. Bryson with a 28-8. So your leader on 11-507, and your top three, Nick, Bryson, Keith, all in front of Matt Mosier's top time. Oh, watch it after that second hump. Woo, watch your face. Nick, 11-12. Keith, 11-16. Bryson, 11-16. Mitchell now up to an 11 at 527.503. So your top four in front of Matt's time. Then Travis, Devin, Chris, and Ryan. Nice. Good catch. Coming onto that front stretch is tricky again. The last couple rounds didn't seem that terrible, but I didn't change anything other than making it a straightaway. And a lot of crashes there this first round so far. We're going to stick a Marshall there for the bigger heats for sure. Got a cone sitting there. Nick and Keith now both on 11-5-16s. Nick just barely hanging on to the lead now. Picked it up, though, by about 2 seconds. 11-5-14. Keep going. Keep going. Nobody's done. Keep going. Nick and Keith, you two are done. Travis is done. Bryson's done. Chris is done. Watch triple. Good job. 3 more. Devin's done. Mitchell's done. Brian's done. Everybody's done. New TQs for your top 3. Nick, Keith, and Bryson. And beat Matt's time. Mitchell got a 11-5-30 just behind it.
The race is completed.
Let's move on. Race number 9. Race number 9. Need everybody out there to marshal. There were 8 of you, whether you finished the race or not. If you're the last one out there, you're probably going to get the triple or the straightaway. Just fair warning.
Nick Chestnut. Brad McGuire. Steve Wall. James Martley. Travis Slover. Alan Tamerlan. Jake Sovacool. Eric Oneskal.
Just need Jason Morey and Sam White to get checked in for me.
Sam White.
There's Sam. I think that's Jason right there.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jason Morey.
There it is. Everybody's checked in, and we got the straightaway covered. Thanks, Bryson. That's a good spot. All right, here we go. Spread out, guys. Spread out. Spread out. Stay spread out. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Do you want to jump on the other side, or do you want to go down the straightaway? Because I'm about to hit the button, and this guy's going to be on the clock. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Oh, that didn't sound good. Sounded worse than it was, I'm sure. Give each other some space, especially in this first couple turns. Jake Savakul to the front, followed by Sam, Travis, Alan, Steve, Brad, James, Eric, Nick, and Jason. Sam, cross line 29.6. Steve Wall, 29.5. Slover, 29.8. Oh, send it. Savakul, 27.9. The hot pink and blue. 4 wide coming into this corner. Doesn't quite work out. Jake, Travis, Sam, Steve, Brad, Eric, James, Alan, Jason, and Nick. 11.06 there for Jake. He's on a new TQ. He's the only one in front of Poppin' Fuss's time. Coming across the stripe right now, blue and pink buggy, 30.1, 11 at 5:15. Brad on a 10, so is Travis, James, Eric, Alan, Steve, and Sam. Jason and Nick on 9-lap runs. Both of them had a couple really rough laps, so plenty of time to pick it back up. 3 minutes to go. Just got to keep it clean the rest of the way. Jake, Travis, James, Eric, Alan, Sam, Brad, Jason, Steven, Nick, 11.5-11 now for Jake. Travis on 11.27. James on 11.29. Eric, Alan, Sam, Brad, Jason, and Steve on 10-lap runs. Nick is on a 9. 2 minutes to go. That's Slover, your second place car. Behind you, Toot. Behind you, Toot. Good footwork. .130 on the clock. Savakul 11.5.12. TQ 11.14. So he's back in front. Still there. 11.5.12. 45 seconds. Jake, blue, pink and blue. Triple, berm, double, berm, tabletop, up the hill. 11 at 5, 13. Travis, 11-19. That'd put him up to 4th. Eric, Allen, James. Sam, Jason, Brad, Steve, and Nick. Probably the last 2 laps of the race. Keep going, keep going. Jake's got to make this last lap clean. Keep going. Sam and Steve, you're the only ones done. James Martley is done. Keep going. Travis is done. Jason's done. Nick's done. Jake is done. Alan is done. Eric Wunschel is done. Just got one more car. One more car. Brad McGuire to finish. He's going to get a 10th lap.
All drivers
There
are
it
finished.
is. Nice work. Let's get out there to Marshall. There were 10 of you.
The race is completed.
Nitro Truggy guys, please fire them up off to the side, not underneath pit lane while these guys are still racing. It's a nice day. You can even do it outside.
Jalen Weddingle. Justin Andres. John Haas. Chase McGuire. Bill Nichols. John Birding. Matt Robinson. Troy Jackson. Lucas Shasso. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in. Up here, Eric. Straight away. Nobody's coming. Well, now they are. Ah. You can just kind of sit your butt on the ledge there. That's probably going to be fine. All right. Everybody's checked in. Here we go. Loop will be live. These are your top dogs and points. Shasso going to start you off. All right, work together, work together. Give you guys a few laps. The top time is 11 at 5:14.4. Definitely going to take an 11-lap run to make the A main, I think. Might even see a 12, maybe. Maybe not. Troy Jackson, 11:08. He is this blue and white Tekno. Now John Haas, 11 at 5:12 to the front. He is that silver and black Tekno. About to head down the straight. Keeps it nice and tight to the inside, right on the pipe. Doesn't let that car get too crazy and out of control getting on the straightaway. Seen that a lot today so far. John, Troy, Bill, John, Berdine, then Justin, Jalen, Chase, Matt, and Lucas. John Haas, 11:09, silver and black. He's got a gauntlet to try to get through in the next 2.5 minutes. You also have Justin Andres, John Berdine, Troy Jackson, Jalen, Bill on 11-lap runs. Oh, Haas comes up short on that new jump. Oh no, Haas's car is broke. You can hear it. It is busted. It's probably only two-wheel drive. Justin Andres now to the lead. Troy, Jalen, John, the other John, Matt, Bill, Lucas, Chase still in this one. We got 1:45 to go. Haas is limping that buggy around. He's just trying to stay maybe on a fast 10. Try to get as good of a resource as he can. I think he's three-wheeling it. He might be missing one dog bone. 1.5 minutes left to go. Remember, truggy drivers, don't fire them up directly underneath the pit lane until this race is over. Either take them outside or off to the side down there by the bleachers. Still loud, but not as loud. 1 minute left to go. Justin, Jalen, Troy, those three drivers ahead of the current top time. Berdine on 11 at 5:27. That would get him 10th. That's how tight it is. Watch a triple. Thank you. Uh-oh. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. 30 seconds. Keep going. Got most of the field still going, guys. Keep it going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Lucas, you're done. Justin's done. Chase is done. T. Roy Jackson is done. Waiting on half the field. There's Bill and Jalen. Here comes the two Johns. That's going to do it. Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Wet and Joel, 11:09. Justin, 11:11. And Troy, 11:13. You guys all finish in front of the current TQ. Berdine with 11:24. Nichols, 11:27. 10-lap runs there for Chase, Lucas, John. And then Matt was also out early. All right, there were 9 of you. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. We've got our first heat of Nitro Truggy. First heat of Nitro Truggy.
Alex Richards. Sean Vandelin. Brody Ignazowski. Jeff Werner. Drew Dawkin. Riley Myers. Devin I. Cage Mills. Chase McGuire. Two minutes to the start of the race.
About a minute 20. Minute 20.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get him topped off, guys. Let's get him topped off. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. "30 seconds. Stay spread out. 30 seconds. Stay spread out. We still got guys in pit lane. Don't stop, please. My least favorite thing.
Trent Ignazowski.
All right, guys, here we go. Everybody's out of pit lane. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Stay spread out. Stay spread out. Don't let Devin I catch you. Try to give each other some space.
Transponder 9254575. Transponder 9254575.
Riley Myers leading the first lap. Drew, Brody, Jeff. Drew, Brody, Chase, Jeff, Devin, Trent, Sean, Cage now up to 5th. 1 minute in. Oh, no. Oh, that's Brody losing a wheel. That's a rough one. Riley Myers up front. Brody is out, so that's going to move Chase, Cage, Drew, Devin, Jeff, Trent, and Sean. It's pretty tight. Long lap there for Riley, but a long lap for Brody, of course. So that's Trent, Sean, and now Drew Dawkin. Drew Dawkin, your leader. Drew, I believe, in on that all-white truck, yellow wheels, getting around Trent. Those guys all kind of working together a little bit. Nice job. Drew Dawkin is going to be on 11 at 5:09. Van Dalen is right there with him. Sean had a pretty long couple first laps, so he is currently shown in 6th. But he's got the goods. Riley in the 2 spot still. Riley should be coming up to the line any second. Pretty sure he is. That truck right there. Good-looking yellow truck, black rear end, yellow wing. Drew, 11 at 5:07, continues to tick it down. He's got Sean in front of him. That's a good person to have as your pace man. Drew, Riley, Cage, Chase, Sean, Trent, Jeff, Devin, Brody. Brody's out. Looks like Alex is out. Drew's going really fast. Keeps dropping it down. 11 at 5:06 now. Eleven at 5:04. Drew down the front straight. Cage Mills up to the 2. Cage in that copper white truck. Riley now drops to 3rd, but they're going fast. Sean now up to 4th on an 11-lap run. Chase McGuire also on an 11-lap run. And then Trent, Jeff, Devin. Under a minute to go. Drew, 11:02 for the all-white truck. He has now got some vehicles in front of him. He's had some clean racetrack. Riley back up into the 2 spot, followed by Cage, Sean, Trent, Chase, Jeff, Devin. Drew using some moves. I was going to make a Maroon 5 reference, but nah. 11:01 for Drew. In the midst of a lot of different lap cars. Keep going. We're going to keep going until everybody is done. Keep going. Oh, look at that. It's like Emerson's line from a few years ago. Got one more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Drew Dawkin, 11:01. Riley, 11:08. Cage, 11:13. Sean, 11:16. Chase, 11:29. 10s for Jeff and Devin.
The race is completed.
All right, we need you right back out there to marshal it as our A main sort. It is the A main sort. Not A main sort. Top point sort. That's what I meant to say. Should have been plenty out there to get out there and find all my marshalling spots. We definitely got to have somebody on the triple. Definitely got to have somebody watching the front straightaway.
David
If you're
Bradley.
the last one out there, you're probably ending up on the triple.
Logan Fremantis. Jake Stoltzing. Chad Ruben King. Corey Hims. Connor Herrick. Chris Nunez.
Just missing Derek, Nick, and Steve. Derek, Nick, and Steve.
2 minutes to
Marshals
start
are
the
heading
race.
out there. Good job, you guys. Thank you. 1:45
Derek,
before the start of this one. 1:45 before the start of this one. After this, it's all quiet. Electric buggy and electric truggy. $120 before the start. $120 before the start of this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
One minute. Get him topped off. Get him topped off. Bring him in. Get him topped off. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Nick Pappenfuss. Steve Wall.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Stay spread out for me. 15 seconds. Get him in and out of pit lane. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Keep driving. Keep driving.
Less than 5.
Keep driving. Stay spread out. Here we go. Steve Wall going to start you off. Don't let that white, orange, and blue truck get you. Steve, why'd you do that? You just cut the track. Hold up. Bring him in, get him topped off. Bring him in, get him topped off. We're going to restart this one. I'm going to restart this one. We had our leader cut the track, which put like 3 guys a lap down at the start. Don't cut the track if you're on the clock. Let's get him retopped off. Retop him off, guys. Sorry, but I didn't want to see guys go lap down when they shouldn't be. Now spread yourselves out a little bit, please. Spread out a little bit. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this again. Jake Stolzing starts you off this time. All right, now everybody's on the clock. Good job. Watch that front straight. That's why we put somebody there. Good job. Work it out, guys. Work it out. Work it out. Big trucks. Oh. Top, top, top. Stolzing leads the way, followed by Brandon Carney. Now Brandon Carney to the front. That is first and second, heading down the straightaway together. Behind him is Nick, Connor, Corey, Chad, Derek, David, Steven, Logan. Brandon Carney out in front, 12:20. Jake on a 12:23. Your TQ is 11:01. Right now, you've only got your top two in front of Drew's time. That's a pretty strong time from Drew Dokken. Brandon Carney's going to start to creep up on a whole gaggle of trucks. I'm pretty sure that's going to be Corey and I think Connor in front of him. That silver truck is your leader, coming in hot to that bottom hump. The next one is the all-white truck, yellow wheels. I think he's going to be in front of Steve Wall there, so they're working it out. Poppin' Fuss is third, followed by Chad, Connor, Logan, David, Derek, Corey, and Steve. Brandon Carney, 12:22. He's on a pretty solid run. Stolzing now in 11:08, so only one driver in front of the current top time. And then it's Nick, Chad, Logan, Connor, Derek, David, Corey, and Steve. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Here in race number 12, our final Nitro qualifier of round one. It's all quiet after this. Brandon Carney, 12:22, the only one on a TQ pace. Stolzing, 11:06. Chad, Nick, Logan, Connor, David, Derek, Corey Hens, and Steve Wall. Right now, your top five looking to get maybe the good restart. Connor Herrick is right on the bubble. Cross the line this time, you're going to be done. Cross the line this time, you are done. Cross the line this time, and you are done. Just got one more. That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Brandon Carney will take the win and the TQ so far. Jake Stolzing will get 11 at 5:11 for fourth. Ruben King 11:13 for fifth. Logan 11:14 for seventh. Nick 11:16 for ninth, and David Bradford 11:17 for a top 10. Then Connor, Derek, Corey, and Steve with 11 and 10 lap runs. It is time for some e-buggy experts and some e-truggy, and we're going to be done with round one before we know it. Excellent.
John Wida. Sam so cool. Tyler Gremling.
Got Sam, Eric, Evan, Drew, John, Brody, Alex, and Tyler. Up in here.
Alex Richards.
Up in here. Up in here.
Eric Fletcher. Drew Dawkin. Brody Ignazowski.
I got everybody
2 minutes
checked
to the start of
in.
the race.
I got everybody checked in. We need one marshal on the straightaway. The orange cone at the start of the straightaway, please. That's a very important spot, it looks like, this week. And, of course, we got the triple covered. Thank you, Nick. Okay, spread yourselves out. Here we go. Don't crash a lot. Just 2 heats of expert buggy today. Coming out of the front straightaway, it's been a really rough spot today, it looks like. There's a few guys that in Nitro Expert that were just clearing it just beautifully, and then some are trying to do it, and it kind of throws you in right into the wall, and then you tumble and crash, and it is what it is. Alex Richards, your leader, followed by John Wida, then Sam, Evan, Brody, Eric, Tyler, and Drew. Everybody's really tight, though, so don't read too much into that. There's only 4 seconds separating the entire field, 1st through 8th. John Whedon now back to the lead, 11:02. Evan on 11:07. Sam on 11:08. Eric 11:11. Alex on 11:17. Brody on 11:20. Drew on a 10 at 5:17. And Tyler on a 10 at 5:05. Halfway through. John, Sam, Eric. 11:03 for your leader. Sam's on 11:06. Eric on 11:09. That's 4th place, 3rd place, and 5th place. About to go down the straightaway. There's your 2nd place car, Sam. Tyler comes across in 7th. There's Drew, and now he's in 7th. There's your leader in that orange. White wheels, white wing, right behind Alex Richards. Alex tumbles at the end of the straight. This guy's starting to find the line on that new hump we put at the bottom there. Used to be able to come in there full send, but now you got to slow down just a little bit. 1:20 on the clock. Not as much crashing right now in this one. Of course, they are the experts. Officially. It's a good band name. The Experts. Wonder if that's taken already. It's a movie. Oh, there is a band. The Experts is an 8-piece band that plays classic rock covers that you never hear bands do. From Boston, Eagles, Toto, Rush. Interesting. Keep going. John Wida and Tyler Gramling, you were done. Brody's done. Sam is done. Eric's done. Got 3 more to go. Drew's done. Evan's done. Waiting on Alex Richards. He is going to be done. Sam Sovacool going to take that one, 11:02. Followed by John, Eric, Brody, Drew, Alex, Evan, and Tyler.
The race is completed.
Second heat of Expert Electric Buggy is coming up.
Chad Ruben King. Daniel Bender. Drew Ruben King. Ashton Abdul. TJ Williams. Caden Birding. Dane Gingler. Two minutes to the start of the race. Connor Herrick.
Got 2 more to go. Logan and Mitchell. Officially got about 2 minutes before the start of this one. Should have plenty of marshals out there. Need somebody to watch the triple for me. Should have been 8 of you. Woo! That was close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Means I'm missing one. Got 120. I think Logan was race marshal race, so he's just getting out there. There he is. I think Dane Gangler's trying to get his wheel on. There should be one more marshal from the last one. I need you down at the bottom on the white bucket. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was 8 of you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
$45 seconds. We're going to get Dane out there. Uh-oh. All right, well, don't crash in the middle. If you do, it's your own fault. All right, stay spread out. Here we go. Keep driving. Keep driving. Loop is live. Logan's going to start you off. Don't let him catch you. Looks like everybody's gonna make it. Good job. We are on like Donkey Kong. Time to beat is 11 at 5:02. Try to work together. Try not to crash on that front straightaway. We don't have a marshal there right now. Ruben King leads the way, 12:05:05. Caden, Ashton, TJ, Chad, Logan, Dane, Mitchell, Connor, and Daniel. Everybody's super duper tight. A lot of jumping 8 scales on this track now. Oh, Mitchell almost saved it. Oh, that always happens. That was not your leader. That was the pops of your leader. Not Gangler. Ruben King down the straightaway. He's going to be behind Logan and Caden. Caden is currently in 6th, and Logan is currently in 7th. So just be aware. Ashton Abdul is your second place car. He's in his familiar white and blue colors now. TJ Williams in the red and blue associated is 3rd. Caden, Connor, Logan, Mitchell, Daniel, Dane, Chad. Right now, only your top 5 would be inside of the top 10. 2 down, 3 left to go. Drew and Ashton separated by 0.4 of a second. Ashton has Logan and Chad in front and behind him. Drew has nobody in front of him at the moment. That'll be Daniel Bender possibly next. And now Connor Herrick next in front of your leader. So a lot going on in this one. Mitchell in trouble on the straightaway. Watch it go wide, 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 wide. Excellent marshal there by Sam, thank you. 1:20 left to go on the clock. Ruben King, 12:14. Abdul, 12:15. 0.5 between them. Your top 3, Drew, Ashton, TJ, in front of the current TQ. Drew with a mistake. Oh, and then it gets a little bit worked over, but that's what happens when you crash in a pack of cars. That'll probably give Ashton Abdul the lead. Here comes Ashton. Ashton do what he did in Nitro, just staying clean, smooth, consistent, staying out of trouble. 40 seconds on the clock. Ten seconds. Ashton and Drew, 0.9 of a second apart still. That's Drew in front of Ashton. They're on the same part of the racetrack. I think all Ashton has to do is keep that car in one piece. That was close. They're going to get one more lap. Who's it going to be for early TQ? Remember, we got a whole round of qualifying left to go. Logan's done. Everybody else keep going. It was 6/10 last time. You can see Drew stretching it a little bit here. He's on the hammer. What? Drew, Ashton, Logan, Daniel, you're all done. There's Mitchell. There's Connor. Waiting on TJ and Chad.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. You guys are done. You better go up there. There's a TC3 up there. Wow. Go try to buy from. Drew Ruben King hot lapped the last lap, 25.3, and got the TQ by 8 thousandths of a second. Right? Tenths? Hundredths. Sorry, 800ths of a second. Math is hard.
The race is completed.
All right, 3 heats of not mini truggy, 3 heats of e-truggy. Guard your face and your crotches.
You got Kip and Gary and Emerson and
Matt Mosher. Nick Chestnut. Mitchell Gilbertson. Steve Wall.
All right. We are getting checked in. Get our marshals, all 8 of you, all 10 of you out there, please. Should have somebody on the front straight. Got to have somebody on that triple. There should be more than enough corner marshals. I know Tyler is probably a race marshal racer.
Lisa Cummings.
Let's watch the front straight, please. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. There's Tyler. I got him checked in.
Tyler Gremling. Brad McGuire.
I got B-Rad checked in. Hey, guys, get spread out so we can get going. Connor, you can be my extra. You can be over here. That's my extra spot for now. TJ, you're on the front straightaway. That's your spot. Okay. All right. Here we go. Spread yourselves out. Give yourself some space at the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. I like it. I like it. Use some mind control. Everybody's going to be on the clock. All right, work together. We're burning right through this first round. That's why starting a little late didn't really hurt that much. After race 17, we'll do a restart. While I'm doing that, I'll turn on practice. You guys, if you want to get out there, you can. And then once we shut the track off, we'll blow it off in between rounds and get ready for round 2. After a couple laps, it's Matt and Moja, followed by McGuire, Mitchell, Steve, Tyler, Nick, Kurt, Lisa. Brad now up to second. Matt, Brad, Mitchell, Tyler, Steve, Nick, Kurt, Lisa. Overall, pretty clean heat so far. Let's keep it that way. Matt is in that white, silver, and black Losi truck. He's got the old school body on it. Heading down the straightaway. McGuire is going to be coming around soon. He's up over the big jump in the middle, up over the tabletop, now coming up to the oval. Ooh, long lap there, so he's going to drop down. So Mitchell now up to the 2 spot. Mitchell, I believe, is that red and blue truck with the yellow wheels, yellow wing. Yes, he is. He's going to drop down to 3rd. Tyler Gramling going to be shown in 2nd. Matt, Tyler, Mitchell, Steve, Brad, Nick, Kurt, and Lisa. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go here in race number 15 of 17. I'm going to go home tonight. I'm going to put my trolling motor battery on the charger again. Get ready for tomorrow. I'm going to rig up a drop shot. .140 on the clock. Mitchell, Matt, Tyler now. Then Steve, Brad, Nick, Kurt, and Lisa. That's going to be Mitchell and Mosier. Looks like Matt Mosier gets the lead back. So that's 1st and 2nd heading down the straight together. Tyler should be just now crossing the stripe. He is in that white, black, and red truggy or bruggy, depending on how you want to call it. Anybody wants to know about the bodies for next year? I'm probably just going to leave it how it is. I don't really care. Just wash your hands. That's all I care about. Oh, God. Hang on to her. Dude, have you ever seen Final Destination? 40 seconds left to go. I feel like TJ just cheated death or something right there. He had no idea that that thing was on its way. I can't remember. Mitchell, Tyler, Matt now. Steve, Brad, Kurt, Nick, and Lisa. Matt Mosier's done. Steve Wall is done. Ooh, that was close. Tyler's done. Nick's done. Kurt's done. Waiting on 3 more. Brad and Mitchell are done. Waiting on Lisa. Here she comes. And there she goes.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Let's get you back out there.
The race is completed.
Let's get you back out there. Race number 16. We're almost 2 done from 2 races from being done. Making really good time. Again, we'll set up the resort in between round 1 and 2. While I'm doing that, I'll turn on practice and controlled practice at that. So if you want to get out there, you can. There'll probably just be 2 sessions, so make it worth your while.
10 minutes of control and then blow it off?
Yeah. Cool. Yep. Then after that, we'll shut the track off so we can get it blown off, and then we'll get going again. Just enough time for me to
Dale Reek.
text my wife so she can bring me some food.
Jesse Gonzalez. John Birding.
No food truck. Sorry. I know. I'm sad.
Troy Jackson. Cage Mills. Nick Pappenfuss. Sam White.
Everybody here is checked in. We need a Marshall on top of the hill down there. And
2 minutes to the start of the race.
watch the middle, watch the middle. Don't kill Lisa. Should have been 8 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Steve, you're going to have to go down there. Sorry. All right, everybody's checked in. Stay spread out. Here we go. This time, don't let Cage catch you. First laps will be coming in. Troy Jackson out front, 11:04. TQ is 11 at 5:32. You got Ben, John, Sam all in front of that. Same thing as Nick, Jesse. Everybody's going pretty fast. Uh-oh. Troy, Ben, John, Dale, Cage, Jesse, Sam, and Nick. Right now, your top 3 ahead of Mitchell's time. Dale's on a 10:01. Cage is on a 10:11. Jesse's on a 10:12. Sam's on a 10:19. And Nick is on a longer lap, but we'll see what happens this time. Troy, Ben, John, still your top 3. Troy, John, Ben, Dale, Sam, Jesse, Cage, Nick. Pretty sure Nick might have missed a lap, so we'll get him caught up. Keep working together. Keep going. One more.
All drivers
Everybody's
finished.
done. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Let's get you back out there for our final heat. Hey, nobody crossed the line yet. Everybody just kind of hold up where you are right now. Don't cross the line yet. Hey, Nick. Nick, did you miss a lap? Did you miss a lap? Did you have like a, did you have to pull over any time or anything like that? Okay, all right. Yep, so the order was John, Troy, Ben, Nick. John, Troy, Ben, Nick, Sam, Dale, Cage, and Jesse.
The race
There
is
we
complete.
go. All right, now you can go across the line. Thank you.
TJ Williams. Dane Gingler. Chad Ruben King. Logan Fremantis. John Haas. Brandon Carney. Caden Birding. Matt Robinson.
Got almost everybody checked in. The only one I don't is Jake.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I think that's him out there in the blue and pink truck. Very good.
Jake Sovacool.
All right, everybody's in. This group right here is spread out a little bit. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Okay, Brandon Carney starts off hot, 12 of 516. TJ now to the front. TJ, Brandon, Caden, Dane, Matt, Chad, Logan, Jake, and John. Right now, your top 7 currently in front. I'm sorry, top 8 currently in front of John Berdine's time. Your leader, though, TJ Williams, he's going to be in the white, blue, and red associated truck. Brandon Carney's in the 2. He's in the silver and blue associated. Dan Gangler now in 3rd, then Caden 4th, then Logan, Matt, Chad, Jake, and John. Brandon Carney now back to the lead. 12:05:15. TJ 12:16. Caden Berdine 12:17. Dane 12:19. Logan 11:02. Matt 11:09. Jake 11:09. John Haas 11:05:11. Chad 11:05:15. Caden now to the lead. Caden on a 12:14. Brandon 12:15. TJ 12:19. Dane 12:21. Logan on 12:25. John Haas now at 11:05. So your top 6 in front of John Berdine's top time. Jake, Matt, and Chad right behind it. Keep going. Dane Gangler, you're done. John Haas is done. Everybody else keep going. Caden's done. TJ's done. Chad's done. Jake is done. Brandon is done. Waiting on Logan and Matt. Logan got a 12th lap in there. And Matt Robinson got an 11th lap in there. And there it is. All right, I'm going to reset the heats. I'll turn on controlled practice here. We got 2 5-minute practice sessions real quick, and then we'll shut the track down, get it blown off, see if any pipe need repaired. I don't think so. So we're doing pretty good.
The race is completed. Controlled practice has started. Connor Herrick. $27.2. $36.2. Sean Vandalen. $33 flat. Derek Bates. $31 flat. Mitchell Pavel. 27.9. $37.2. $37.3. $113.9. 29.1. 58 flat. $26.7. $26.9. 26.8. $26.8. $27.2. $27.5. 38 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. 125.4. Ashton Abdul. 242.1. 25.7. 28.3. 159.6. 26 flat. 105 flat. 27.8. 30.7. 25.3. 27.1. 29 flat. 29.5. 29 flat. 27 flat. 28.8. 26.5. 27 flat. 29.7. 26.1. 38 flat. 139.3. 28.9. 27 flat. 30.3. 30 flat. 27.8. 26.1. 31.6. 38.3. 35.8. 25.9. 26.6. 26.9. Drivers, your practice practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. That is time. We're going to let John pull the track, blow the track off here. That is time. Let's let our guys get out there. We're going to blow the track off really fast. And I'm going to go inside and look for a pair of scissors. Don't run into the blower, man. Race number 1, let's start bringing them out. We're almost done blowing the track off. Race number 1, start bringing them out. Race number 17, start coming out here to corner marshal, please. Don't run into my blower guy, but we can start thinking about coming out so we can have marshals, we can have drivers. Don't take the track yet. Don't take the track yet. Just come on out real quick. Start coming out. Don't take the track just yet. All right, I think we're good. I'm going to hit that 3-minute button in about 1 minute, so 4 minutes total. We need my marshals. We need my marshals. Brandon, Caden, TJ, Logan, Dane, John, the other John, Troy, and Jake. There should be 9 of you. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Drivers, drivers, drivers. Start bringing them out.
Lexi Peterson. Alan Tamerlan. Brad McGuire.
Race number 1, Trent, Lexi, Allen, Jalen, Eric, Steve, Brad, Patrick, and Denver. I got 6 out of 9 corner marshals. Brandon, Caden, TJ, Logan, Dane, the 2 Johns, Troy, and Jake.
Jalen winning goal.
All right, guys, I am hitting that 3-minute clock right now. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Logan, take the straightaway. Thank you. Perfect. Marshals are in position. Thank you very much. We are 3 minutes from the start. 3 minutes from the start.
Steve Wall.
Two minutes. 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Eric Oneskal.
1:20, guys. 1:20 before the start. One minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. One minute. Let's get him topped off. $30. Let's get him in and out of pit lane. Let's get him in and out of pit lane. And get yourself spread out. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Ten seconds. 10 seconds. Keep driving, please. Keep driving.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Loop is live. Don't let Brad McGuire catch you. Loop is live. Round number 2. I think just about everybody made it here. We're underway. Got some heavy hitters in this one. A couple guys might have ran into some trouble in that first heat. Gonna have Jalen, Allen, Trent, Brad, and Lexi, your top 5. Eric, Steve, Patrick, Denver. Wet Angel 11:06 to TQ 11:21. Right now, Jalen and Allen are ahead of that time. Oh, we got one out of the park. Almost back in the park, but there it goes. Wet Angel, your leader. There's Allen in the 2 spot. He's trying to go first and second. Uh-oh. Pretty sure this is Jalen heading up the hill here. It is. 11 at 5:10 the pace. Brad comes across on a 10. Lexi's on a 10.516. Trent's on a 10. Denver getting in and out of the pit lane, kind of a long lap, but he gets going again. Patrick's on an 8.5 flat. It's Jalen, Allen, Lexi, Steve, Eric, Brad, Trent, Patrick, and Denver. White Angel's going to have some clean racetrack for a little while. Tumberland, though, he's going to be kind of in the same position. He's got some clean air. That all-orange buggy, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Lexi up to 3rd. Steve, Trent, Eric, Brad, Patrick, Denver. Weddingel 11-5-11. Alan Tumberland 11-5, 12. Jalen finds himself with some clean racetrack. Alan's about to come into the mix. He's going to have about 4 cars in front of him. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. That's Steve's car. Something gave way. That one is out. Second place, that bright orange, yellow wing, yellow wheels, right in the middle of the racetrack, coming to the triple. Try not to run him over, take him out. He's already got around 3. That's pretty good driving. Weddingel again will have nobody in front of him at the moment. Allen gets in trouble, but gets going again. Go, go, go. That's going to be Lexi Peterson. That's 4th place behind Allen in 2nd. Oh, no, there's another broken car. Allen, Jalen. Jalen now drops to 2nd. Tumberland, even with that rough lap, shown as your leader. Both of them still in front of the TQ. 11-5-16, 11-5-17. Got to stay off the gas if you're getting marshaled, guys. Don't want to rip somebody's hands off. There you go. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep going. Just waiting on maybe one more, and
All drivers are
that's
finished.
going to do it. You guys are all done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Weddingel will take over the TQ. Alan Tumberland will move up to 2nd overall from that heat. Trent moves up to 9th, just outside of the A main. Lexi, Eric, Brad, Steve Denver, and Patrick. Let's get right back out there to Marshall.
Keith Vanderhyde. Riley Myers. Justin Andres. Chris Nelson. James Martley. Travis Toot. Lucas Shasso. John Davies. Bill
Already have everybody checked in. 2 minutes from the start. Need everybody back out there, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Got to have somebody at the top of the straightaway and at the start of the straightaway. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 9. $140 before the start. 140 before the start. Bledsoe, take the start of the straightaway. Take the start of the straightaway. $120 before the start. 120 before the start. Let's bring him in, get him topped off.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All drivers from last race start heading out there for me. Still need one at the start of the straightaway. 45 seconds, 45 seconds. Nice and easy in pit lane. That beautiful newish wide pit lane we have. Don't break them before you race them. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Let's get him out of pit lane. All right, guys. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Don't crash at the start of the straightaway. Hopefully you guys got that out of your system after the first round. Time to beat at the moment is 11 at 5:17. Justin, Bill, James, Lucas, Riley, John, Travis, Chris, and Keith. Right now, your top 3 ahead of the current time. Justin, Bill, and James. Bill Nichols now your leader, 11 to 5:10. Justin 11 to 5:10. Riley 11 to 5:14. James 11 to 5:15. Your top 4 ahead of the current TQ. Lucas and Keith right behind it. John Davies on 11 to 5:28. Chris on a 10:07 and Travis on a 9 at 5:01. Watch the triple. Don't kill Alan. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nichols, Martley, Andres, and Shasau all within striking distance right now of the overall TQ for the day here in Sportsman. Straightaway, 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 straightaway. That's our first and hopefully last one of this heat to crash on the straight. One and a half minutes left to go. You got only your top 2, Bill and James. They are in dead heat, 11 at 5:14 paces. Bill should be coming up to the line right here in the orange buggy. Martley is going to be maybe a couple turns back in that bright yellow buggy. He just wiped out a little bit, so now it's just Bill Nichols trying to take over Jalen's TQ. 1 minute to go. Bill, James, Keith, Lucas, Justin, Riley, John, Chris, and Travis. Work together. Don't run into each other. Keep racing. Keep going. Just waiting on 3 more, 2 more, 1 more. That is it. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Bill Nichols will reclaim his TQ. Get that 1 bonus point. James, Keith, Lucas, Riley, Justin will all be in the top 8. Everybody else will have a little bit of work to do. I need you right back out there to Marshall, please.
Bradley Peterson. Dane Gingler. Derek Bates. Chris Nunez. Alex Richards. Art Lewis. Jesse Wyman. Brody Ignazowski. 2 minutes to the start of the race. David Bradford. Evan Berg.
Everybody's checked in but Connor Herrick. We got lots of marshals out there. Thank you very much. Watch the double. Don't kill Bill. Kill Bill. 1:15 before the start. Probably should bring him in, get him topped off. Let's get him topped off. We got a marshal on the straight. That's awesome. Top of the straight. That's great. All the important spots taken care of.
1 minute to
Let's
start
top
the
him
race.
off. "35 seconds. All right, here we go. Looking for a good spot. Keep driving, keep driving, keep driving. Got one out of pit lane. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Oh no. That one is busted, I think. First lap's coming in. Right now to make the main, you got to do better than Emerson Sturgeon's 11 at 5:14. David Bradford on 11:03. The white, blue, and red X-ray buggy right in the middle of the racetrack. Coming up to the dirt oval. He's going to have Derek Bates right there with him. Now Brody to the lead on an 11:06. Evan Berg on 11 at 5:11. Bradford now back to the lead. Then Evan, Dane, Brody, Connor, Derek, Art, Bradley, Chris, and Jesse. Watch it over the triple. Couple cars going the wrong way. Watch the triple. Still there at the triple. Got another one. There you go. Good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bradford, 11 at 5:10. They'd get him up to 6th. Overall, Dane Gangler's 11 at 5:17 and move him up to 11th. That's a Johnny on the spot Marshall right there, very fast. Hey, get that Claude. Get that Claude. Oh, he can't hear me. Wow. Halfway. David, 11 at 5:10, remains his pace. He's heading down the straight. White, blue, and red buggy, white wheels, white wing, over the rollers, all 4 of them. Jump into that back section. There's the double to step on. Goes wide, nobody using the drop off. Over the triple, gets a good bounce. Gangler, 11 at 5:18. Brody, Bradley, Evan, Connor, Art, Derek, Chris, and Jesse. Oh, man. Started that triple. David Bradford, 11 at 5:11. That's still an A main time. Another fast group of 10 experts coming up. David's got his hands full here, but he gets around Connor. Nice driving. Still on an A main time for the moment. Gangler's kind of stalled out. That 11 at 5:18 pace still would move him up 6 spots. Bradley Peterson's 11:28, followed by Derek, Connor, Art, Evan, Chris, Jesse, Brody. They'd all kind of stay put. The big mover is David in that white, blue, and red buggy, heading down the front straight. Try not to run him over or take him out. He is surrounded right now by a couple different cars. Pretty sure that's Connor Herrick and maybe Brody right there with him. Ten seconds. Keep it clean. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, you guys finally broke my pipe. That's it. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Most of you guys were done when that pipe broke anyways. David, 11 at 513. He's going to move up to 7th overall. Bradley will move up to 11th. Dane will move up to 15th. Everybody else kind of stays put. Second heat of Expert Nitro Buggies. I need all of you drivers out there, please. All the drivers. Just throw it away. It's fine. Just throw it off to the side. Nothing we can do about it.
Emerson Sturgeon. Seth Vandelin. Jake Stoltzing. Drew Ruben King. Ashton Abdul. Alec Hins. Eric Fletcher. Riley Filbert. Noah Hicklin.
Everybody's checked in already but Mitchell, and there he is. Everybody's checked in. We just need our marshals out there. Nice and spread out, please. We got to have somebody at the start of the straightaway. Start of the straightaway for sure. Start of the straightaway.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
One minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get him topped off. Thirty seconds. $15 seconds, looking for a good comfy spot. Everybody's out of pit lane. Stay spread out, guys. Stay spread out. All right, here we go. Watch straightaway. Loop is live. Drew Ruben King going to start you off. Those two on the straight probably should cut the track somewhere. There you go. Go, go, go. Stay in front of that white and pink buggy. Go, go, go. Here we go. Everybody made it. Everybody's on the clock. Riley Filbert leads that first lap. Seth Van Dalen second. A lot of guys stacking up, same part of the track. Try to work together a little bit. Help, help, help. Riley, Drew, Mitchell. Top three, Ashton, Noah, Seth, Eric, Alec, Jake, Emerson. So far, fast lap is Seth, 25.4. He should be coming around right there. He's one of those two blue and orange buggies, but he's running the Tekno. 25.6, picked up another little bit on Riley, but Riley leading the way. Green and white and black X-ray buggy. 12.511. Seth's on a 12, Drew's on a 12, Noah's on a 12, Mitchell's on a 12. Eric Emerson, Ashton, Jake, and Alec. Qualifying is going to be very tight today for that final A-main spots for sure. Riley, 12 of 512. Seth has been kind of stuck behind and around a bunch of cars, but he gets it going. Noah, Drew, Mitchell, Emerson, Eric, Ashton, Jake, and Alec. A couple of these guys running for their A-main lives right now. Huge crash on the straightaway. Watch straight, watch straight. Can't tell if that was Seth or Jake. Noah Hicklin now up to second. A lot of crashing still in this one. Very busy racetrack today. Kind of figured we'd see maybe a little bit of extra crashing. Riley now surrounded by cars. Now it's his turn. Riley, Drew, Seth, Noah, Emerson, Mitchell, Ashton, Eric, Alec. Riley Filbert trying to get the TQ. He's going to, without Mason here, he should have the points lead. Don't look now, but Emerson Sturgeon's after that atrocious first lap. He's been quietly laying down some good ones. He's up to fourth and fifth overall. Riley, Seth, Drew, Emerson, Noah, Ashton, Mitchell, Eric, Alec, and Jake. Seth and Drew separated by 1.5. They're both 2.6 behind your leader, Riley Filbert. Riley's got Mitchell and Emerson behind him. Seth now is going to be... Where is Seth? He might be upside down again. This track's been kicking his butt a little bit. $15 seconds on the clock. We've lost at least 2, maybe 3 cars in this one. Oh, come on, Emerson. Don't screw it up. Keep going, don't stop. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Emerson, you're done. Don't run Riley over. We're just waiting on Riley Filbert. Everybody else is done. Riley just has to make sure he puts in a clean lap, and he should have it. You are done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. It was Riley, Drew, Emerson, Ashton, Noah, Mitchell, Seth, Eric, Alec, and Jake. The overall order, the top 8 will be Riley, Ashton, Drew, Emerson, Seth, Noah, Mitchell, Jake, Stoltzing. Everybody else will have some work to do in the B and C mains.
The race is completed.
It's time for a little bit of E-Truggy. Turn down my mic a little bit now.
Nick Chestnut.
There's 21. It's going to be close. Kurt, Connor, Dylan, Nick,
Perfect.
and Matt. We need you guys out there. Get checked in. Marshall's out there from the last one, please.
Matt Robinson.
Might need a volunteer too after this one. Probably two would be
Salvo.
good. Dude, you blew it on that first lap. I know. You could have TQ'd.
Connor Herrick. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Ashton, you're going to get the middle. Emerson's going to get the triple. And we'll call it good. We're going to start this one a little early. Here we go. Spread out. Spread yourselves out. Noah's just getting some wheel time.
Transponder 2681963. Noah Hicklin.
I'm not sure if I like my B7 yet. I've only raced it one weekend. What? I don't know about that. I'm tempted to get the Mugen. I drove Mitchell's. It was okay. Stock setup's like super soft, though. That's what it felt like. But then my B7 was stiff, so I don't know. Emerson needs to get his X-ray together. I thought he did, but I don't know. Yeah, he's doing Emerson things. He's over there like, what? Connor, Matt, Dylan, Nick, and Kurt. Remember, Noah doesn't really count, so Noah just put down a 30.3. Noah's just keeping it in the black. He's going to come up and race the Summer Series this year. Got the Pro Tech race coming up in April. Summer Series starts a month early because of our remodel that we're doing upstairs. Sounds like we won't be down for near as long as we thought. But I remember what happened when this place got built, and what we thought was going to be a quick and easy 3 months turned into a crazy 5 months. So, we'll see what happens. Connor, Noah, Matt, Nick, Kurt, and Dylan. We're going to need about 2 bonus marshals for the next race. Halfway. Connor Herrick on a 11 at 5:21. That would take over the TQ away from John Haas. Oh, that was Connor right there. Guys are putting some bad voodoo on him. Connor, Noah, Matt, Kurt, Nick, and Dylan. Minute and a half left to go. 11 at 5:26. That's 1 second behind the current TQ. Oh, just as I say that, he gets back in front of it. 11 at 5:25.3. I'd like to thank Mother Nature for making me add a drop to the series. That means I didn't have to run the last 2 rounds of this mini truggy. In fact, that blue truck, that's my mini truggy. A couple $100 later. $45 seconds left to go. Connor, Matt, Noah, Kurt, Nick, and Dylan. 11 at 526.1. Connor keeps going back and forth. But either way, looking to move up out of the B main and up into the A main. Now on 11.523. Coupled vehicles in front. There he goes. There's one. 2 more laps. 11 to 522. Orange and black truck, your leader. Matt Robinson second. Noah, Kurt, Nick, and Dylan. This is Dylan's first ever Winter Series race. Oh, don't do that. Connor, Matt, and Dylan are all done. 11 at 521 for Connor. He'll take over the top spot. Noah 10:16, Nick 9:23, and Kurt 9:26. All right, let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. There's 6 of you. It'd be nice to have 1 or 2 extra for the A main resort. No. You have what? Oh, I love Domino's. I had some potato chips. That holds me over for a little while.
Dale Reek. Mitchell Gilbertson. Cage Mills. John Haas. Sam White. Bryson Pavel. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Almost got everybody checked in.
Rob Turner.
There we go. I could use a marshal at the top of the hill up there. I need 1 marshal at the top of the hill up there. Somebody not do anything real quick? Can help me out? Otherwise, we're good to go. I think we got one heading over there. All right, here we go. John Haas, you're on the loop. Here we go. Cage is going to be like, I'm just going to hang out. Now you should probably get going. There you go. All right, everybody's on the clock. Let's see what you got. Time to beat is a 11 at 5:21. We're going to need a few more corner marshals for the next one. The start as sportsman. After that, we'll have full heats pretty much till the end. So somebody inside not doing anything in here in about 4 minutes. Want to help us out a little bit? That'd be great. Cage starts off 11 at 5:12. He is in the white and copper. Yellow wheels, white wing. And then John, Sam, Bryson, Dale, Mitchell, and Rob. About half these guys running the old school Tekno bodies, half the guys running the new Bruggy bodies. I personally don't give a crap. Just wash your hands. Watch straight away. John now to the lead, 11 at 5:19. That's ahead of TQ by 2 seconds. Black and silver truck. Oh, good save. Your leader heading down the straight. He's going to have Sam White second, then Bryson Cage, Dale, Rob, and Mitchell. So try to work together. That lead car, that black and silver. Sam is a couple turns back from John and about 1.9 seconds back from the lead. Bryson is 2/10 off of Sam. Bryson in that fluorescent orange and purple. Cage running fourth. He's going to have Gilbertson in front of him and John behind him. So just try to work it out. John's going to split the D right there. The defense has been split. Now he's got clean racetrack. 11 at 5:18, the pace. There might be one or two running back-to-back, too, for Sportsman and E-Truggies, so that's why we got to have a couple extra. At least it's a nice day. It's not terribly cold. Bryson Pavel, 2.8 seconds back from your leader. He's going to have Dale Reek behind him. Dale gets in a little squirrely. Eleven at 5:18 remains the pace. Bryson, Sam, Cage, Dale, Mitchell, Rob. Four down and 1 minute left to go. Forty seconds. 11 at 5:19. That's cool. Uh-oh. Still 11 5:19. Probably one, maybe two more laps for half the field here. Keep going. John will win 11 at 5:19. That'll be the TQ for Mini Trug. Dale's done 10:17. Cage is going to be done with 10:02. Sam 11 5:28. Rob 10:14. We're waiting on Bryson. 11 at 5:21.8. He slips in front of Connor by 1/10 of a second.
The race is completed.
Right at the last lap. All right, we need some bonus marshals. A couple extra marshals would be great for this one. We have 7. It'd be nice to have 9. I need to have somebody maybe watch the start of the front straightaway. That'd be awesome. Jesus don't want the phono sunbeam. Sunbeams are never.
Brad McGuire. Ryan Bates. Steve Wall. Sam White. Lane Johnson.
Pretty sure that Chris Nelson, you're in the wrong race. I think you're in the next one. I don't think you're in this one.
Jim Dory.
Yep, you're in race 8.
minutes to
This is
start the
race
race.
7.
Nick Chestnut.
Only one I don't have checked in is Matt Robinson. I'm pretty sure he's a race marshal racer, so we'll give him a quick second.
One minute to the start of the race.
I need a marshal up at the top of the hill by the bleachers. That'd be great. And somebody on the triple. I got to have 2 volunteer marshals real fast before we can get started with this one anyways. 2 volunteer marshals. I haven't had to ask for volunteer marshals very often today, so got to have somebody at the top of the hill and then the back wall. 7 bucket on the back wall. Those are 2 not very bad spots either. So if you're going to volunteer at some point today, that'd probably be one of the better times. There's one. Okay. I need one more. Somebody from inside not doing anything, that'd be great.
Less than 5.
Nope. Don't listen to that. Less than 5. Actually, Bryson, why don't you jump down to there? And you'll just have to cover both for me. Still could use 1 bonus marshal. Who's inside not doing anything? Who's inside not doing anything? Who's racing 1 class inside? Where's Dylan Salvo? I turned my speaker down because it was so loud. How about that? Hey, who's inside that can help us out real fast?
What's up?
Hey, go Marshall.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Dylan Salvo. I was literally going to pull my hair out. All right, we got to go. Spread yourselves out at the tone. Take your turns. Work together. Okay. Sam, Brad, Jim, Steve, Nick, Lane, and Ryan. 10 at 508 for Sam. That'd move him up 12 spots. Up to 17th. There are a gaggle of cars in the center of the racetrack. Now going over the back wall, so just take it easy on one another. There's your leader. He's got some clean racetrack. Jim Dorr crossing. He's on a 9 at 517, 38.4 second lap. Steve with a 34. Lane with a 32.1. Nick with a 38.3. B-Rad with a 31.5. That's his fastest lap. Three down, 2 to go. Sam, Steve, Brad, Jim, Nick, Lane, Ryan. Big mover Sam White trying to move up maybe 8 spots from 29th to 21st. Maybe later. I'm not really even hungry yet, Danny. Sorry. 1:20 to go. Sam, Steve, Brad, Jim, Lane, Nick, Ryan. 10 at 5:13 for your leader. 10 lap runs for your top 3. Jim and Lane and Nick on 9s. Ryan's on an 8 at 5:11. .45 seconds. Sam coming up to the loop. 10 at 5:12. Sam, Steve, Brad, Jim, Lane, Nick, Ryan. Keep going. Brian Bates is done. Sam White's done. 10:07. You'll move up 13 spots up to 16th for now. Lane, Steve Wall's done. Nick's done. Jim Dorr's done. Waiting on B-Rad McGuire. Brad
All drivers are
is
finished.
done. Excellent.
The race is completed.
Up next, race number 8. Sorry, race number 8. Second heat of 4 sportsmen.
John Davies. Lucas Shasso. Chris Nelson.
Chris, John, Travis, Lucas, Jeff, Devin, Jason, and John. Time to beat remains 11 at 5:09. Jalen Weddingel.
Jason Mori. Devin I. Jeff Werner. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Just need, let's see. There he is. Drivers from the last one out there to Marshall.
John
There
Hoff.
should be 7. Hang tight for 1 second. Slow it down, slow it down. I need a marshal at the top of the hill. I need one marshal to help us out at the top of the hill, and then I think we're good. The bleachers. Thanks, Dylan Lind. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here we go. Spread yourselves out at the tone. Time to beat again, 11 at 5:09 to make the A main. You got to do better than Bryson Pavel's 11 at 5:20. All right, work together. John Haas, silver and black, white wheels, white wing. He is your leader, and he is on an 11 at 5:04. That would be a new TQ from the C-Main Heat. Jason, Travis, Chris, John, Jeff, and Lucas, and Devin rounds out the rest of your order. Maury with an 11:21 pace. That moved him up a whole bunch of spots. Travis, same thing. John had a little rollover there. That pace is going to slow up to an 11 at 5:14. Still be a top 5. Ways to go. Ooh, work together. Oh, nice driving. You guys were side by side there for a little bit. John, Jason, John, Davies, then Chris, Lucas, Travis, Jeff, and Devin. Haas is leading the group. Pretty sure that's going to be Shasso, Davies, and well, let's see who that is. Then the next group going down the straightaway, that's Chris Nelson and Jason Maury. And Jeff Werner. No, that's Jeff Werner. We're in the dark blue. I'm used to seeing John Davies drive that car, so now that means that that's John right there behind Jason Maury. So 2 groups of 4 in this one. Your leader's on 11 at 5:15. Trying to get up into the A main group. 2 more heats to go still. Haas over that middle jumps. Tabletop. Crossing the stripe. That's going to be Devin right there with him. So your leader, 11 at 5:12. That would get him up to 3rd overall. Jason Morey's 11:26 would get him up to 11th. John Davies, 11:26 would get him up to 12th. Chris Nelson, Lucas, and Travis also looking to move up at least a few spots. We got 4 down, 1 minute left here in race number 8. John is only 3 seconds off of TQ. Looks like a lot of these guys have settled on not trying to jump that entire front little rise coming out of the straightaway. There was a lot of crashes there last round. Haven't seen near as much this time around. "20 seconds. John's just clicking off the laps. Then John Davies, Jason, Chris, Lucas, Travis, Jeff, and Devin. Don't stop until we say you're done. Chris Nelson, you're done. Keep going, John. Here comes a whole gaggle. Oh. Travis, Jeff, Devin, Lucas, all done. We're waiting on the 3J names. There's Jason. There's John Davies. We're waiting on John Haas. John Haas going to get an 11 at 5.
All drivers are finished.
12.8. That'll put him all the way up to 3rd. John Davies right now moving all the way up to 10th. Maury moving all the way up to 11th. Chris moving up to 18th. Travis up to 20th. And Lucas up to 21st.
The race is completed.
That was a very clean qualifier. Got race number 9 coming up.
James Martley. Chase McGuire. Matt Mosher. Alan Tamerlan. Rob Turner. Eric Oneskal. Trent Ignazowski. Mitchell Gilbertson.
We need
start
Marshall
the
to start a straightaway. We need somebody to watch a triple. We need somebody to watch the landing to that new double in front. Don't kill our marshals, please. All right, everybody stop right where you are. Everybody stop right where you are, please. Stop right where you are. Hey, Chris, you want to do me a favor? There's see that pipe that's come apart? Can we put that back together and then maybe there's a spike or two right underneath the Devon here. Yeah. And there should be a sledgehammer behind the wall.
Bill Nichols.
No, behind that wall. They got it. They're going to get it.
1 minute
That's
to
where I
start
keep
of
all
the
my
race.
tools so you guys can't see it. That's been bugging me now for like 2 heats. I just don't want a open pipe for somebody to run into. By the way, you guys can thank my son for that. He actually is the one that exploded that pipe. There you go. Nah, it's probably fine. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Devin, we'll probably have to ditch that spot and head over there. Yeah, that's more important.
Less than 5.
All right, we're going to start right on time. Spread yourselves out at the tone. Here we go. Okay, this is your B sort. All right, after one lap, it's going to be Rob, Eric, Matt, Alan, James, Chase, Trent, Mitchell, and Bill. Rob on an 11 at 5:11 to get him up to second overall. Your leader is, well, now it changes up. Chase McGuire. Now James Martley showed him the lead. He's in that radioactive banana heading down the straightaway. Then Chase, Eric, Rob, and Trent, top 5 now. Now Chase is going to drop down. Pretty sure that's Rob in a very unfamiliar looking paint scheme for Rob Turner. Halfway through this one. James, Eric, Trent, Rob, Chase, Mitchell, Alan, Matt, James and Trent, the big movers. James up to 7th, Trent maybe up to 10th, Eric up to 12th, Rob up to 16th. Hang on to her, try not to run in the back of everybody. James Martley, the solid yellow, gray wing. Crossing the line, 11 at 5:14, they'd get him up to 5th. Trent on 11 at 5:17, they'd get him up to 9th. Chase, 11 5:28, Eric, 11 5:28, Mitchell and Allen on 10 at 5 flats, Rob on a 10 at 5:04, Matt's on a 10 at 5:14, and Bill Nichols on a 9:06. $120 left to go on the clock. Bright yellow car is your leader. He was on a top 5, still in a top 6. Getting into the A main heat. Getting that thing up on 3 wheels. James, 11.516, good enough for 7th now. Trent, Chase, Allen, Mitchell, Eric, Matt, Robin, Bill. Your top 4 on 11-lap runs. Everybody else on a 10. James looking to move up 12. Trent looking to move up 12 spots. Chase looking to move up 9 spots. James just got to hang on to it. He's going to have one more lap. The bubble is Slover's 11 at 5:18. He's on 11 at 5:17. Trent, Eric, Matt, Robin, Bill are done. Chase is done. James is going to pick up a second there. You are done. Got 2 more. There's Allen. Waiting on Mitchell. Here comes Mitchell. James will move up to 7th for the moment. Trent's going to move up to 11th. Allen's going to move up 1 spot to 14th. Chase is going to move up 5 spots to 19th. Rob's going to move up 3 spots to 23rd. Everybody else will kind of stay put.
The race is
All right,
complete.
it's time for the A-Main resort of Sportsman E-Buggy. Nitro Truggy guys, remember not to fire them up directly underneath the pit lane until this race is all the way over. You guys are more than welcome to fire them up outside or way over there in the corner by the bleachers. Just don't do it in pit lane until this race is all the way done.
Justin Andres. Keith Vanderhyde. Travis Slover. Jalen Weddingle. John Birding. Jake Sovacool. Troy Jackson. Nick Pappenfuss. Bryson Pavel.
Everybody's checked in. Need our marshals in position. Got to have somebody on the triple. Got to have somebody at the top of the hill. If I got one extra, I'll put you on the
2 minutes to
straightaway.
the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Roll them out. Loop is live. Travis Slover going to start you off. White and red. Okay. First lap's coming in. Jalen, John, Bryson, Nick, Travis, Keith, Justin, Troy, and Jake. Time to beat 11:09. Jalen's on 11:01. Verdion's on 11:04. Bryson's on 11:08. Nick's on 11:10. Justin 11:14. Troy on 11:20. Jake starts off at 11:26 after 2. Travis 11:27. And Keith Vanderhyde 11:27. Jalen 11:02, Bryson 11:07, John 11:10, Justin 11:11, Keith 11:20. Right now, Bryson and John Berding looking to move up to second and third with their fast times they're putting down right now. Berding is the, well, let's see, Justin Andres now sneaks in there. So Andres in that green and blue buggy right there behind, pretty sure that's Jake. Bryson Pavel in his neon orange and purple running second. He has got nobody in front of him. Wedengel just crossing the stripe right now. He is in that fluorescent yellow, pink, and purple. John Berding in the white and green. He's looking to move up a whole bunch of spots. 2:15 left to go in our final qualifier of Sportsman Electric. Three down, two left. Wedengel 11:02. Bryson Pavel 11:10. That'd get him up 7 spots to third. John 8 spots up to 7th. Justin Andres would still be a second overall qualifier. Keith, Travis, Nick, Troy, and Jake. Keith would be the bubble. Nick's first round time looks like it might hold up. 4 down, 1 to go. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Top 2 beating the TQ, but Bryson Pavel now moving up to third if he can hang on to it here with 20 seconds left. John Berding also trying to crack the top 8. Currently running 4th, and Travis, Keith, Nick, Troy, and Jake. Some of you guys will have some extra working to do in the B. Keep going, keep going. Jake Salvacool, you're done. Jalen Wedengel is done. Everybody else keep going. Vanderhyde's done. Slover and Pavel are done. Andres is done. Waiting on John, Nick, and Troy. There's John Berding. Oh. And Troy waiting on Nick. Just waiting on that yellow and blue buggy. And that's it. Jalen, Justin, Bryson Pavel move up to third overall. That will do it.
The race is completed.
Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall. Your top 8, Jalen, Justin, Bryson, John, Troy, Nick, Keith, and James Martley. Well, hang on. Need you guys right back out there to Marshall for race number 11, our final 2 Nitro qualifiers of the day.
Jeff Werner, Corey Hins, Connor Herrick, Steve Wall, Chase McGuire, Chris Nunez, Derek Bates, Two minutes to the start of the race. Devin I.
Got 1:45 before the start of this one.
Trent Ignazowski.
1:45. Now 1:35 before the start of this one. 1:30 before the start of this one.
Alex Richards.
We should have 9 marshals out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 out of 9 marshals out there, guys.
Brody Ignazowski.
Where are my marshals at? Okay. "45 seconds, 45 seconds, 45 seconds." Let's get him topped off. Get him topped off. "20 seconds, 20 seconds." Spread out, guys. Spread out. Spread yourselves out. Got one more coming into pit lane.
Less than 5.
Stay spread out. Stay spread out. Spread yourselves out. One more lap. One more lap. Go around. One more lap. Hang on 1 second, man. I'm talking. All right, guys. Here we go. Spread yourselves out. Chris Nunez will start you off. What do you want? As long as you go number 1. There's no TV in there, so. Here we go.
Transponder 9254575.
Connor Herrick leads us off, followed by Alex, Trent, Derek, Steve, Chris, Jeff, Devin,
9254575.
Brody, and Steve and Chris. Let's see what happens this time. Work with one another a little bit, give and take. Connor, Alex, Chase, Trent, Steve, Jeff, Derek, Brody, Devin, Corey, and Chris.
Transponder 9254575.
I think one of our guys has 2 transponders in his car, which is hilarious. Good marshalling there. Connor's led this one from the start. He's trying to move all the way up to the second spot.
9254575.
Two down, 3 minutes left to go. Herrick, Connor Herrick, your leader. He is going to be... Where is he at? He should be right in the middle of the racetrack. He is in that darker silver, blue, and red buggy. Truggy, bruggy, whatever you want to call it. 12 of 523. He's heading down that front straightaway now. He's going to have Jeff Horner in front of him. Now with some clean racetrack. Brody in the 2 spot. Brody's got that extra transponder in his car too. Just for good measure. He's in the green and orange. Truggy heading down the front straight, leading a gaggle. A huge gaggle of trucks. Big, fat, wide trucks. Chase McGuire in the 2, then Trent, Alex, Steve, Corey, Derek, Jeff, Devin, and Chris. We got 3 down, 2 minutes left to go here. Our final 2 Nitro qualifiers of the year, in fact.
Transponder 9254575.
Throwing down right now here in 1/8 scale Truggy. .120 on the clock. Connor Herrick has led this one from the start on a 12 at 6:23. Has stayed clean, out of trouble.
Transponder 9254575.
He has gotten around yet another one. That's a broken truck that he just got around too. That's a bummer. I think that might be Alex again. He's having a rough day. Brody in that green and orange Truggy. He is second place, and he's trying to move up into the top 8. He's going to do a good job there with, pretty sure that's Corey Hens.
9254575.
It is. Corey's running 4th right now. But Connor and Brody right now, the 2, looking to get into the A main, at least for the moment. Connor Herrick is only about 4 seconds off of the current TQ. 25 seconds on the clock.
Transponder 9254575.
Connor. Cool as a cucumber. He's got nobody in front of him for the moment.
Transponder 9254575.
Keep going. Oh my goodness, I think you guys are all done anyways.
Transponder 9254575.
Just waiting on 2 more.
All drivers are
There they are. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Connor Herrick's going to move up to 2nd overall, and Brody's going to move up to 5th overall. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Everybody is done. Final Nitro qualifier of the season coming up right now. It is the 1/8 Truggy Top Resort. Brandon, Drew, Riley, Jake, Chad, Cage, Logan, Sean, Nick, and David. A couple guys not in the A main as of right now.
Sean Vandelin. Cage Mills. Drew Duckin. Brandon Carney. Jake Stoltzing. Chad Ruben King. David Bradford. Riley Myers. Logan Premantis. Nick Pappenfuss. Two minutes to the start of the race.
$140 before the start. Don't break them before you race them, please. $140 before the start. Don't break them before you race them. 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. Let's get him
1 minute
topped
to start the
off.
race.
1 minute. Marshals look good. Drivers looking good. $20 seconds. Stay spread out, guys. Stay spread out. Keep driving. Don't do that. I hate that when you guys do that. It's annoying. All that does is bunch everybody up.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ben and Carney starts out in front, followed by Jake, Logan, Chad, Sean, Drew, Nick, Cage, David, and Riley. Brandon, 12.515, Logan, 12.22, Jake, 12.26, Chad, 12.26 as well. Same thing with Sean Van Dalen. 3 drivers on a 12 of 5.26 pace. That would reset your top 6. Cage in 11.10, Drew in 11.09, Nick in 11.10, David Radford on 11.21, Riley on a 10.03. Two down, 3 minutes to go. Brandon, Sean, Logan, Chad, Jake, Drew, Nick, Cage, Riley. I think David might be out. Brandon, Logan back up to second. Sean, Jake, Chad, your top 5. That would reset the top 6. Connor's time holding up maybe to 3rd overall. Drew, Nick, Cage, Riley. Drew and Riley's first round time is looking like it might hold up. Three down, 2 minutes to go. .130 on the clock. Brandon, Logan, Sean, your top 3. Drew, back in the game here, 11:01. Chad, Jake, Cage, Nick, Riley. Under a minute. Brandon, Logan, Drew, Sean, Chad, Jake, Cage, Nick, Riley. Very close qualifier going on here. Only Brandon Carney ahead of his own TQ. Everybody else is behind it. We're battling for some A-main spots, though. We are racing hard. Logan trying to stay in that 2 spot. And Drew Dawkin out of nowhere back up into 3rd overall. Try to keep it clean. Keep going. Half the field to go. Waiting on half the field. Cross line, you're going to be done. Cross line, you're going to be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Just waiting on one more. And there it is. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Brandon Carney will take it, get the TQ. Logan Prismanis going to qualify 2nd overall with the 12:23. Drew will stay in the 4 spot. Sean Van Dalen's going to move up to the top 5. Jake, Chad, Cage, Nick, Riley, and David is how we finish this one. Your top 8 are Brandon, Logan, Connor, Drew, Sean, Jake, Chad, and Riley Myers.
The race is completed.
We have got nothing but quiet cars for the rest of qualifying. 2 heats of expert electric buggy and 3 heats of e-truggy.
Alex Richards. Caden Birding. Mitchell Pavel. Tyler Gremling. Chad Ruben King. Connor Herrick. Dane Gingler.
Drew's running back to back, so we'll give him a quick second here. Make sure he gets out there.
Evan Berg. Two minutes to the start of the race. Drew Dawkins.
There's Drew. All right, marshals, marshals, marshals. There should be 9 of you. Should be. Got to have somebody on the triple. All right, drivers, spread yourselves out. Everybody's checked in. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Time to beat is a 12:18. Time to make the main is Eric Fletcher's 11 at 5:10. Ruben King starts off on a 12:22. It's Chad, Drew, Caden, Dane, Mitchell, Evan, Alex, Connor, and Tyler. Ruben King looking to move up a little bit. Same thing with Drew. Same thing with Caden. Dane's close. Mitchell's close. Chad Ruben King, your leader, just coming up to the back jumps. I think he's running with Alex Richards there. They turn and burn over that new jump in, jump out. Drew Dawkin in the white and orange buggy. He's got nobody in front of him at the moment. Caden Berdine in the 3. He is in the pink and blue. Pink and yellow, sorry. Right now, Chad, Drew, Mitchell, and Caden would all move up into that A main group. Dane is close. He needs another 4 seconds maybe. Chad, Caden, Drew, Mitchell. That's your top 4. Then Dane, Connor, Alex, Evan, and Tyler. $12.21 for Chad. The TQ's at $12.18. Dane's on 11.05. He needs to get it up to a 11.02 to take over the bubble. Three down, 2 minutes left. Caden Berdine out of the front, 12.22. He is only 4 seconds off of the TQ set by Drew, essentially Drew and Ashton. Drew's on a 12.23, Mitchell's on a 12.24, Chad's on a 12.26 still. Those 4 drivers on an A main run. We still got the A main group to go though, so it's gonna be tight. Very fast today. Caden coming across the stripe. Yellow and pink Losi car. Mitchell's right there with him. Dane Gangler catching a toe maybe. Drew Dawkin in that second spot. He's in the white and orange Tekno, about to head down the straight. Pavel. Looks like Mitchell might be hung up on the pipe. 1:10 to go. .45 seconds. Caden, Drew, Chad. Those 3 looking to move up into the A main group for the moment. Connor and Mitchell are close, but they need to pick up 4 seconds here in about 35 seconds of race clock. Ten seconds. Oh, behind you, behind you, behind you. Gong. Keep going. Alex Richards, you're done. Keep going. Chad Ruben King, you're done. Connor's done. Mitchell's done. Keep going, Drew. Keep going. Tyler's done. Waiting on 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more car. 1 more. Marshall, stay out there. And you
All
are
drivers are
done. Caden, 12-17 will take over the top spot. The silent assassin didn't even realize what was going on until the very end of the race.
The race is completed.
Drew Dawkin will move up to 4th. Chad Ruben King moves up to 6th. Mitchell and Connor are now 9th and 10th. Race number 14. Top resort here of E-Buggy. A couple of these guys, 4 of these guys are not in the AMA now. Don't break them before you race them.
John Weeda. TJ Williams. Daniel Bender. Ashton Abdul. Eric Fletcher. Sam Sovakul. Drew Ruben King. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Gonna get
Logan Fernandez.
Brody checked in. There's Logan. Brody's really the only one I'm missing.
Brody Ignazowski.
There it is. Let me look at marshals. You should have 9 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need somebody on the back wall. Need our 9th on the back wall,
1
I
minute to the
think.
start of the race.
Connor. Hey, Connor Herrick, can you just go to that one? Yeah. I'll have to leave that one open. All right, here we go. Stay spread out. Loop is live. Shake and bake. Time to beat now, 11 at 5:17. One down, 4 to go. Drew, TJ, Ashton, Daniel, John, Sam, Logan, Eric, and Brody. Ruben King on that new TQ pace. So is Ashton Abdul. So is TJ. So is Daniel Bender. Your top 4 ahead. Then John, Sam, Logan, Eric, and Brody. Right now, almost the entire field will be back in the A main, maybe 1 or 2 spots. They're going fast. A lot less crashing this time on the straightaway, especially. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Drew, Ashton, Daniel now your top 3. Sam, Logan, John, Eric, TJ, Brody. 2:45 on the clock. Just try to work together a little bit out there. See somebody faster coming. There's a reason for it. You guys are the expert class too. So far, it's been really good. You guys know what you're doing? Reuben King, 12:07 is the pace. Then Ashton, Daniel, Sam, Eric, TJ, Logan, John, and Brody. A couple of these guys going back and forth between making the A and not making the A. .130 left to go on the clock. Drew on a new TQ, Ashton on a new TQ, TJ Williams back up to third, Daniel fourth, Sam, Logan, Eric. Those drivers would be in the A main. John and Brody would have a little bit of work to do. We still got 45 seconds though. Not everybody can make the A, unfortunately. .25 seconds. Drew and Ashton are done. You guys will be 1 and 2 again. Everybody else keep going. Keep going, keep going. John and Brody are done. Good patience right there. Daniel and Sam are done. We're waiting on Eric and Logan. Here comes Eric. Here comes Logan. Oh, man. Drew will be your TQ. Ashton second. TJ, Daniel, Sam, Logan, Eric, John, and Brody, your top 8. Drew, Ashton, Caden, TJ, Daniel, Sam, Logan, and Drew Dokken will make the main. Everybody else will have a little bit of work to do for those final 2 spots.
The race is completed.
We're on to E-Truggy. 3 heats of E-Truggy, and then we are done with qualifying.
Brad McGuire. Cage Mills. Dale Reek. Nick Chestnut. Lisa Cummings. Kurt Becquar. Jesse Gonzalez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Tyler Gremling.
All right, there it is. I got everybody checked in. Marshals look good. Let's start this one, you think? Spread yourselves out. Here we go. Nice and easy. Well, time to make the main here. Troy Jackson, 5'11", 11 at 5'11". That is the bubble right now here in E-Truggy. Help, help, help. Minute down, 3.5 to go. Cage, Tyler, Brad, Dale, Jesse, Nick, Kurt, and Lisa. 12:23 the pace for Cage. Cage on an A main run. He is in the white copper, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Trying not to run him over or take him out. Cage, 11 at 5:13. Kind of going back and forth between an A main run and not. Tyler, Dale, Brad, Jesse, Kurt, Nick, and Lisa. 3 down, 2 to go. It is race number 15 of 17. We're going to be done with qualifying a little bit after 4. Try to start those mains no later than 4:30. Maybe even 4:20. 1:40 to go. Cage, Tyler, Dale, Brad, Jesse, Kurt, Nick, and Lisa. .45 seconds. Cage backed up to an A main run. 11:07. He's in the copper white. Oh, oof. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Oh, there was a car there. And your leader hung up big, but didn't hurt that much, I don't think. Keep going. Gonna need a solid last 2 laps here. Dale Reek, you're done. Keep going. Brad, you're done. Keep going. Everybody will be done this time. Cage is done. Kurt's done. Nick's done. Waiting on Tyler, Jesse, Lisa. There's Lisa. There's Jesse waiting on Tyler. Cage is going to win this one and move up to 8th overall. 11 at 510.3. Then it was Tyler, Brad, Dale, Jesse, Nick, Kurt, and Lisa. Let's get out there to Marshall.
Race is completed.
Last 2 qualifiers of the season coming up. We'll see what happens.
Matt Robinson. Mitchell Gilbertson. Chad Ruben King. Sam White. Steve Wall. Matt Mosher. Ben Sovacool.
Only one I don't got is Nick.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Nick Pappenfuss.
There we go. Another lap here, guys. All right. Marshall's looking good. Looking good. That's a good spot. Here we go. Loop is live. Matt Robinson starts off on a 12.519. Nick, 12.525. Those two showing in the A main at the moment. Sovacool, same thing, 12.26. Ruben King, same thing, 12.22. So Matt, Chad, Nick, Ben, Sam, Steve, Matt, and Mitchell. Ruben King, 1222. Nick, 1223. Rubes now, 1220. Then Matt, 11 at 510. Sam, 11 512. Matt, 11 522. Mitchell, 11 527. Ben, 1006. Steve, 1009. Three down, two to go. Ruben King and Nick Poppinfuss both on 12-5-24s. That'd be good enough for fourth and fifth. And now Matt Robinson's back up there, 11 at 501. That put him seventh. Now to put some pressure on the final group coming up too. Chad, Nick, and Matt going pretty fast. Ben, Matt, Steve, Sam, Mitchell. 11:24 for Ben. Matt, 11:26. Steve, 11:26. Sam's on 11:29. Mitchell's on a 10:04. Coming down to 1 minute to go. The TQ is at 12:5-15. We're not really close to that. But to make the main, you got to do better right now than an 11 at 5:10. And you got three guys on 12-lap runs. Keep going. This one's going to be close. Matt, you're done. Nick's done. Mitchell's done. Cross line, you're going to be done. Chad's done. Steve's done. Ben's done. Sam's done. Waiting on Mosier.
All drivers are
Done.
finished.
Nick, Matt, and Chad shown in 5th, 6th, and 7th. I'm sorry, 5th, 6th, and 8th. So it's going to be tough.
The race is completed.
Final qualifier of the day, and not a moment too soon as my batteries are dead in my microphone.
John Birding. Brandon Carney. John Haas. Troy Jackson. TJ Williams.
We are missing a LiPo glow igniter. If you took it and you didn't mean to,
Dane Gingler. Two minutes to the start of the race. Logan Fremantis. Jake Sovacool.
all right, everybody's checked in. Marshals look good. Marshals look good. Here we go. Loop is live. Troy Jackson starts you off. There are a handful. John, Troy, and Jake that are not in the A main anymore. Logan, Caden, Dane, Brandon, TJ, Troy, John, and Jake. I think Haas's one was broken over there. That's a bummer. Caden on a 12-13, Logan 12-18, TJ 12-23. Caden would recapture the TQ if this pace holds up. Now, Caden Berdine behind that TQ. Logan up to a 12-16. He'd move up just one spot. Everybody else's times would rely on the first round, it looks like. But plenty of time, 2.5 minutes to pick it back up. Caden and Logan first and second. TJ, Dane, Troy, Brandon, John, and Jake. Caden's flirting with the TQ. Caden's in that yellow and pink truck behind Logan. Right now, John, Troy, John Verdine, and Jake would still be outside of the A main. $1:15 to go. Nothing would change now. It is Caden, Logan, Dane, Brandon, TJ, Jake, John, and Troy, but nobody's going faster than their first round, it looks like. 40 seconds left to go here in our final qualifier of the day. It's 4:10 when this is over, so we will try to get those mains started right about 4:30. I'll turn on controlled practice for 2 sessions again while I make the mains. Then we'll shut the track down, get it blown off, have our little drivers meeting, and I got to go get some batteries, something to drink, maybe warm up some pizza, and we'll finish out our night. Keep going, nobody's done. Dane, Brandon, TJ, John Berding, done. Jake Selvacool, done. Waiting on Caden and Logan. And there's Caden. And here comes Logan. Logan will not move up one more spot. He was about to, but then didn't. That'll do it. Your top 8, Brandon, Caden, TJ, Logan, Nick, Matt, Dane, and Chad Ruben King.
The race is completed.
All right. I will set up the mains right now.
New drivers begin practice. John Berding. Riley Myers. $27.8. $27.9. $27.5. $29.2. $26.7. $28.8. $28.1. 31.4. 27.3. 30 flat. Ashton Abdul. 26.5. 48.6. Patrick Bledsoe. 114.2. 33.1. 44 flat. 112.1. 'Jesse Wyman. 32.7. 27.4. 'Art Lewis. 32.8. 'Keith Vanderhyde. Mitchell Pavel. 31.4. 115.2. 31.4. 25.9. 34.5. 28.8. 32.1. 31 flat. 29.3. Dylan Salvo. 26.5. 41 flat. 33.2. 26.4. 28 flat. 38.6. 25.9. 32.5. 29.2. 35 flat. 51.8. 30.3. 28.9. 15.7. 209.4. 37.3. 28.7. 32 flat. 28.3. 34.9. 27.4. 130 flat. 5-9. 26.1. Chris Nelson. 29.4. 30.2. 29 flat. 27.8. 32.3. Controlled practice has started. 4-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
There you go. That was more like 6 minutes, but whatever. One more, and then we got to shut her down, get the track blown off. I got the heats posted coming right now.
New drivers begin practice. Dane Gingler. Jake Sovacool. 139.7. 132.9. 128.9. 137.3. 156.9. 201.6. 148.9. 28.5. 27.6. John Birding. 27.5. 29.6. 24.4. 26.4. 31 flat. 37.8. 36.6. 28.8. 27.9. 28.3. 26.7. 27.2. 26.3. 40.6. 27.6. 27.3. 30.3. 38.3. 135.6. 34.5. 27.3. 35.2. 36.2. 55.2. 27.5. 35.1. 55.4. Denver Bledsoe. 30.4. 29.9. 26.6. 108.9. 46.5. 30.8. 25.9. 31.7. 37 flat. 33.9. 26.2. 38.7. 30.3. 29.4. 32.1. 25.8. 245.7. 32 flat. 54.5. 36.6. 48.1. 25.7. 28.5. 29.6. 28.8. 36.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
That
Please leave the stand.
is time. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. We're going to get the track blown off so we can get underway. We're going to have a little drivers meeting here. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in.
New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, everybody, listen up, listen up, listen up. Everybody listen up. Everybody listen up. There are quite a few people running back to back. I limited it to as few as possible. It only really gets bad for the last 2 races of the night. So that E-Truggy main, we might need some volunteer quarter marshals for sure. We're going to need some volunteer quarter marshals in a few spots here because there was no good way to reduce any of the heat. So we ended up 8, 8, and 5 in about 3 of our classes. And so that means we got 5 cars in 2 or 3 heats. We're going to need some help afterwards. Very important, okay? Electric cars is pretty straightforward. The grid is on the front straightaway. The nitro cars, we know what we're doing if you've been here before. There's a few of you that haven't been here before running your nitro, or at least haven't been here in a while, and we're going to have a little refresher about that. Biggest thing is, the first thing is your pit person. Make sure your pit person knows what number you're supposed to be, okay? Don't leave your pit person hanging, not knowing where you qualified, okay? That's the number one most important thing when it comes to leading up to the race. I'm going to have a flag man. Usually it's the same people that do it every round, so they're going to have this flag, okay? They're going to get the attention. I'm going to try to have them, listen up. If you're going to be my flag man, listen up. I want you to start at the number 1 and get their attention. Let them know that we're getting ready to start. I want you to walk all the way down to the number 10 because the number 10 sort of curves. Okay? Then, if you're my flag man, what I want you to do is jump up basically into the entrance of pit lane so that everybody can see you with the flag. Flag goes down, cars go down. Everybody goes boop at the tone, okay? Flag man, do not ever raise the flag. You guys know the deal. If you do that, you're fired. Can't do it anymore, okay? So again, we're going to start getting the attention at the number 1 car and work our way down to the number 10. Then you're going to jump up where everybody can see you, pretty much in the entrance of pit lane. Flag goes down, cars go down. Everybody goes at the tone, okay? The drivers can hear the tone. The pit guys can't. So that's why we use the flag to get the attention to let you know your pit guy puts it down, okay? And then, after the start of the nitro mains, we now have a front straightaway. Hey, girls, hey. For like 5 seconds, okay? Okay. Pit people, I want you to get up as quickly as you can and get back up into pit lane. Okay, luckily, the way we have our track worked out now, you got about probably 10 seconds before everybody works their way to that triple. I don't want anybody near the triple, and I definitely don't want anybody near the double when all those guys come around. So if your guy flames out at the start, you've got a very limited amount of time to put him on there and get it going. If it's within 5 seconds or so, I'd say pick it up, take it into pit lane, and start him from there. Okay? I know that sucks, but it's better than getting hit in the head by a flying 8 scale. Everybody understand that? Okay. Other than that, I think most of us know what we're doing. The main thing is some of these early races having enough marshals for everybody. We have to have, for the nitro mains especially, the full nitro mains, where nobody can hear me talk, okay? Nobody can hear me, and I understand that, okay? But we have to have somebody to marshal the triple, to marshal the landing of the new double, no matter what, and to marshal the start of the straightaway. I've seen a lot of crashes at the start of the straightaway, and if we don't have a marshal there for these big mains, that's going to really be bad, because then there'll be like 2 or 3 cars that are upside down for like, forever, and then nobody's having any fun, okay? So it should work out. So we should have like 8 marshals or more once we get up into these B mains and A mains, obviously. And I worked it out because obviously you can't race expert if you're racing sportsmen, so that's why I always have the sportsmen marshal the experts, okay? And then the experts marshal the sportsmen or whatever. Everybody got that? Okay. I think we're good to go. We are going to start at 4:30, which is right now. And first heat, I believe, is an electric race. Let's get you guys out there. Marshals are from the last race of the day, which is E-Truggy A main. Let's get going. One of the benefits of having a nice turnout is we get done really early. One of the crazy things about having a nice turnout is everybody's running 4 classes. Most everybody. So then you get like, I don't know. Sometimes it's tough to kind of work that out. Race number 1. Race number 1. Expert Nitro. No, I'm sorry. Sportsman 1/8 E Buggy D Main. The letter D. Sam, Jeff, Steve, Devin, Brad, Jim, Lane, Ryan, Nick, and Matt. This is our main events. Should take about 5.5 hours. Maybe less. Maybe done by 11. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, tonight we'll be handing out the awards. We'll be drawn for the kits. And that's all after the races are over with. All after the races are over with.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Dane hit me in the ankle once. Yeah, I got him back, though.
Lane Johnson. Jeff Werner. One minute to the start of the race. Jim Dory. Sam White.
Sam White, Jeff Warner, Steve Wall, Devin I, Brad McGuire, Jim Dorr, Lane Johnson, Ryan Bates, Nick Chestnut, Matt Robinson if you're racing. This is Sportsman E Buggy D Main. I need my marshals from the A main of E Truggy. Brandon Carney, Caden Berdine, TJ Williams, Logan Prismanis, Nick Poppenfuss, Matt Robinson, Dane Gangler, and Chad Ruben King.
Nick Chestnut. Less than 5.
Don't listen to
Brad
that.
McGuire.
Still need a check from Steve Devin Ryan. Steve Devin Ryan. I got 5 out of 8 marshals. And I got 6 out of 9 competitors. Don't break them before you race them. In fact, let's slow it down. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps.
Ryan Bates. Steve Wall.
I think that's Devin. Straightaway's closed. Don't go fast on the straightaway. Steve, you can go around and if you want. Devin's going out there too, so.
Devin I.
Beautiful. Sam White on the number 1. Jeff Werner on the number 2. Steve Wall on the number 3. Devin I on the number 4. Brad McGuire on the number 5. Jim Dorr on the number 6. Lane Johnson on the number 7. Ryan Bates on the number 8. Nick Chestnut on the number 9. Number 9 car, you can kind of straddle that hump there if you want. And then Matt Robinson's number 10. He did make it out there. Are you out there? Cross the line, will you?
Matt Robinson.
Ah, okay. Okay, we need one more Marshall in the middle. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see Brandon's out there, Caden's out there, TJ's out there, Logan's out there. How about Nick? Where's Nick Poppenfuss at? Or a representative thereof. Dane Gangler's out there, and Chad Rubenking's out there. We need somebody for Nick, or Nick himself, so we can get going. This is race number 1. Ooh, my wife's going to order me Little Caesars. My wife's awesome. Really? I'm just saying, if I can text my wife and say, hey, can you get me food? And she's like, how about Little Caesars? And I'm like, hell yeah, that's awesome. She's the best. All right, we need one Marshall in the middle then, the landing of that new double. So we can get going. This is a full field. One Marshall right in the middle. Yay. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. Top 2, move on. Shake and bake. Matt the tone. Here we go. I know I didn't give my little spiel on sportsmanship, but, I mean, come on. That's a pretty good start so far. Let's keep it up. One gets out of the line. That's Devin, I think. Oh, big crashes after the triple. Luckily, TJ's there. Sam White is trying to get out of Dodge. I think that's Jeff Werner. After all that, back up into the 2 spot with Steve. Matt is all the way up into the 4 from the back. From the 10 to the 4. Oh, your leader misses the turn. Uh-oh. Matt might have lost steering. I think that thing lost steering. Oh, no. Over there, over there, over there. Caden. Woo, that was close to going out of the park. Oh, now you got half a wing. You're only going to have downforce on one side of the car. 115 down. You got Sam and Steve. A lot of action here on these first minute. Sam White's going to get kind of a mulligan. He's got a big lead again. Looks like Steve Wall up into the 2 spot. That was cool. Behind him. Let's see who's coming around. That could be the Bates, maybe? No, that's Brad McGuire. Then Jim Dorr. Jeff, Devin, Nick and Lane. Lane and Nick. Your leader up over the triple. Now up over that new double. Jumps right into the face of it. He's got a lead over Steve. Steve's got a pretty good lead over Brad. B-Rad up over the triple. Sam, Steve, Brad, Jim, Jeff, Ryan, Lane, Devin, Nick. Your leader will be catching up to the tail end of the lead lap, but he rolls it over. Steve Wall's going to inch a little bit closer. That's going to bring Brad a little bit closer, too, to the top 3. 4th place is Jeff. Jeff is One winging it out there. He's like my cousin Willie. He's only got one wing. Steve, Sam, Brad, Jeff, Jim, Lane, Devin, Nick, and Ryan. Your leaders are, let's see, Steve Wall, now your leaders. Sam is going to be fighting off Brad McGuire. They are over the triple. That's second and third. The white and orange car, and then the orange and blue buggy. Here they come, across the stripe. That's second, and that is third. Steve, Sam, and Brad. We got 2:20 left to go here in this one. Jeff is still in it. That darker blue buggy with half a wing. Jim Doris fifth. Then Devin, Lane, Nick, Ryan. Watch it straight. Your leader, being very patient, putting a lap here on, I believe that's Devin and Lane. And they get through. Oh, hang on to her. Meanwhile, second and third down the straightaway, still racing hard for that final bump spot. Chance to live another day. That's going to be Sam upside down. Brad goes over, but then Brad bounces off the pipe. Sam bounces off the pipe. That darker blue buggy still sitting back there. $125 left to go. Second, third, crossing the stripe again, pretty much right where they started. That was a very busy lap, a 34-second lap for both cars. Jeff Warner's still about half a straightaway behind him. We got 1 minute left to go here in race number one of our main events. Sam bounces off the back wall. Brad gets hung up with him, but Brad's gonna pop out side by side. Here comes Jeff. Jeff goes over the top with half a wing, can't control that landing. 45 seconds to go. It's Brad McGuire up to the 2, Jeff Warner in the 3, and Sam White in the 4. Second place going to be putting a lap there. I think that's Devin. That's third place behind you, and then fourth place as well. 30 seconds on the clock. Steve Wall is gone. We're watching the race for second. They're going to get one more lap after this one. Oh, Jeff, super unlucky. That's all good news for B-Rad. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Lane, you are done. Brad will get that second spot. Steve will take the win in that one. Steve and Brad get to race again in E-Buggy, in 2 races, actually. And there's Nick. He's going to finish with 11. You guys are all done. Everybody's done. Steve, Brad, Jeff, Sam, Jim, Lane, Devin, Nick, and Ryan. Let's get you right back out there to Marshall.
The race is completed.
You guys that are bumping up, hand your cars off to your mechanic if you need to. Slam some amps in those batteries. Get back out there to Marshall, please. It is time for our first Nitro main. I need a flag man. I think this one's only a 5-car main. We're starting off easy. Derek, Art, Evan, Chris, and Jesse. Top 2 get to race again a little later tonight.
Evan Berg.
In the B main. Have a shot at that A main. Hey.
Jesse Wyman. Art Lewis. Chris Nunez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Derek Bates.
We need a marshal in the triple. Marshal in the triple. We've got to have a marshal on the triple. I got everybody checked in. We're about a minute and a half from the start. A minute and a half from the start of this one. Minute and a half from the start of this one. Don't break him before you race him. We have our first Racers Minute called of the day, so now we're going to back it up by a minute. So 2 minutes before the start of the race. 2 minutes now before the start of the race. Don't break them anymore. 2 minutes. 1:45 before the start. Nick. 1:45, 1:35 before the start. One minute, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race.
Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. All right, let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Let's get this show on the road. That is more than enough time. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit
5.
guy. Or gal. We don't discriminate. Derek Bates on the 1, Art Lewis 2, Evan Berg 3, Chris Nunez 4, and Jesse Wyman on the 5. 5 may enter, only 2 may leave. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Where's Derek at? What do you need? A glow plug? All right, hurry up. TJ, send him around. Send him around, TJ. We need a turbo plug. Watch the double. Do not go fast on the double if I'm going to let you go around again. Nice and slow. Slow, slow, slow. Pretend there's a yellow flag there. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. They're going to change out that glow plug, and we're going to get going. Got it? Looks like it. They're twisting it in there like the twist of a knife. I think his header might be stripped. All right. Excellent. All right, TJ, it's on you. It's on you. Here we go. Here we go. And we're off, just like that. Oh, action right at the start. Long ways to go, 10-minute race. We're underway. Pretty sure that's going to be Art Lewis. Jump into the lead. No, that's Jesse Wyman. That's the other one. There's two of those cool Gamma lay-down shot cars. Oh, trouble up front. So Jesse's going to go from the lead to fourth. And Chris Nunez is going to lead the way, followed by Derek. And now Art's going to be in that 3 spot. Ow. Lane's wearing boots. One down, 9 minutes to go. Chris, Art, and Derek. Top 3 pretty close. Chris getting a little squirrely. Derek's going to get the lead back here after falling back early in this one. Up over the triple. Chris Nunez in the 2. Art Lewis in the 3. Pretty sure that's a new paint job on Art's buggy. Still rocking the black wheels. Evan Berg in the 4. Now Derek and Art Lewis, 1 and 2. Evan Berg back in the game here. He's just gotten around, almost gotten around Chris Nunez for 3rd, but he runs into him. He's going to wait. Good job. Good sportsmanship. That's what we like to see. 2:15 down, 7:45 left to go here in race number 2, our C main. I'm going to lean back and wait patiently for my Little Caesars to show up. That time, Evan does get around Chris. Chris kind of got wonky off track, gets going again. Derek Art, Evan, Chris, Jesse. 2:45 down, 7:15 left to go. We are on race number 2, race 3, Sportsman E-Buggy C-Main. That's another short one, I believe. They'll be up next. Pit stop coming in. A little short pit right there from your leader. That's going to let Art go to the lead. It's only a 10-minute race, so if you can run 7 or 8 minutes, your window's pretty wide open. Derek just put a lap on Jesse. Top 2 going down the straight. Art, Derek, Evan, Chris, and Jesse. That was your leader going over. So Derek's going to be right on his tail. Holy crap. Art, Derek, Evan, Chris, Jesse with about 4:45 down, 5:15 to go. Now Derek back to lead. Evan Berg up to second. Pit stops might have been coming through too, so we'll see what happens here. That is your third place car on his lid as well. Long lap here for Evan. Evan just rolled it over. We got ourselves a battle here for the bump spot. I'm pretty sure both Art and Evan have pitted, and now it's on for the 2 spot down the straight. Oh, Evan gets into him, but Art got the lucky roll. No harm, no foul. Evan looking on the inside. No. That's a tough spot to try to pass. 4 minutes. Art's like, dude, I got to hang on to this thing for 4 minutes. He cuts in on him again. Oh, that time Evan landed on top of him, goes for a spin. Art's going to get away a little bit. Oh, and Evan does have to come in and pit, so that's going to open her up again. We got 6.5 down, 3.5 to go. Your leader rolls it on the straight, but again, no harm, no foul. Got pretty lucky right there. Seven down, 3 to go. Derek, Art, Evan, Chris, Jesse. This one kind of opened up again. I thought Evan had already pitted, but I was wrong. I looked down for 2 seconds. Art's got about 10 seconds over Evan. Evan's got 17 over Chris, and Chris has got 25 over Jesse. Derek again flirting with disaster coming out of the straightaway. 1 minute. Derek Art, Evan, Chris, Jesse. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Never mind. Well, yep, still there. There he goes. He's got it. It's four-wheel drive. It's four-wheel drive. "35 seconds. Derek, you got caught at the line. You're done. You'll get the first bump up, and Art Lewis will get the second.
All drivers are finished.
Guys are all done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
It is time for the Sportsman E-Buggy C-Main. Somebody's pinging out there. This is a full main, so this is one of those races where we're going to need a bunch of marshals.
Travis Toot.
Luckily,
Lucas
it's a
Matt Mosher. Mitchell Gilbertson.
electric buggy main,
Rob
so everybody
Turner.
can hear me.
Steve Wall. Two minutes to the start of the race. Brad McGuire. Chase McGuire. Chris Nelson. Eric
All
Wonderful.
right, we need a bunch of marshals. We had 5. We need to have like 4 more. This is one of those races I was talking about in our drivers meeting. We need to have like 4 volunteer marshals, please. Some light, agile, happy volunteer corner marshals. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Matt Mosier's on the 1. Mitchell Gilbertson on the 2. Chase McGuire on the 3. Eric Wunschel on the 4. Chris Nelson on the 5. Travis Toot on the 6. Rob Turner on the 7. Lucas Chassaw on the 8. Steve Wall on the 9. Brad McGuire on the 10. There's 3. Awesome sauce. Let's see. We can leave the straightaway open even though I don't want to, but we can't leave the top of the hill up there open either. That's a bad spot too, so.
Less than 5.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Perfect. All right, let's do this. Thanks, guys. Savacools, everybody. Drivers. Is that Brad in that orange buggy? Hey, back up. The 10's back up there. There you go. The 9 can be up there. The 10 can't. Here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. Top 2 get to move on to the B main. Oh, man, coming in hot. Put him on the other side. Put him on the other side. Yep, yep, yep. Good job. That was Gilbertson, I think. That's going to be Matt and Chase. McGuire, top 2. Nelson up to the 3. Then Mitchell, Travis, Eric, Steve, Rob, Brad, and Lucas. Top 2 got to take it easy on each other. At the moment, they've got a little bit of a lead over Chris Nelson. Chris hanging back out there in 3rd. He would love nothing more than the top 2 to run into each other. Uh-oh, Chris goes upside down. That's going to let 1, 2 cars get around. Top 2 can play around a little bit now. They got a little bit of a lead again. Matt and Chase. Then Chris, Mitchell, Eric, Steve, Travis, Lucas, Robin, Brad. Gilbertson up to the 3 spot. Eric up to 4. Steve up to 5. Top 2 hitting those back rhythm jumps. Little 50-50 chassis grind there for Matt. Up over that triple. Drives it in deep there. Up over the tabletop, coming up here. McGuire being very patient. He knows all he's got to do is finish 1 and 2 no matter where they finish. Not forcing the issue or anything just yet. 2 down. One and 2 doing a good job here, pacing each other. They just put a lap on B-Rad. Munchell up to 3rd. Getting a couple spots back. Chris Nelson in 4th now. Lucas up to 5th. Travis in 6th. Oh, man, Chase finally got around Matt, and then he bounced off the pipe. You're starting to see that all-white buggy of Eric Wunschel back there in the 3 spot, closing in, getting closer to the top 2. 2:40 on the clock. Uh-oh. Chase on his lid. Here comes Eric. That is a race for the final bump spot. Just like that. Now Matt bounces off the wall. Matt with a mistake. Chase goes to 2nd. Chase goes to lead. Matt drops to 2nd, and now Eric Wunschel is there in 3rd. One, 2, and 3 down the front straightaway. Oh, man, Eric's coming. Eric, I think, was going to catch him regardless at some point, but got a little bit of a help. Oh, Matt to the inside, Eric to the inside, but no marshal needed. Good news for Chase. 1:40 to go. Chase goes upside down. Now it's Chase, Eric, and Matt. 1:40 on the clock. And Chase with a mistake. Matt's going to get around for 2nd. Eric to the lead. Eric with a mistake. My goodness. 1:20 on the clock. This is just the C main. They've got 4 laps to figure this one out, and they're starting to catch up to the tail in the lead lap as well. Thank you, Steve. That was 3rd place. The all-white buggy, the silver and black buggy, and the pink and white buggy. That is 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Eric with a little tap right there. Matt gets the lead back again. Kind of in the same position where he started. It's just got to hang on here. 40 seconds. 2 more laps. Mini Truggy B main will be up. Now with a little spinner. Chase is back in the game. They're going to get 1 more lap. Rob's going to get put a lap down by all 3 of them. 1 more for the pink car. Last lap, 10 seconds. Matt's got a little bit of a lead. Eric's got a little bit of a lead over Chase. Chase really closed in the last 2 laps. Can he get there? Not much track left. Oh, no. He rolled it. That might just do it. Matt's going to hang on for the win, and Wunschel's going to get 2nd. Chase will end up 3rd. Then Lucas, Chris, Mitchell, Travis, Rob, Brad, and Steve. That is a race.
The race is completed.
Matt and Eric will move on. You guys are going to be in race number 9. Race number 9. 6 races from now. Mini Truggy. Lower main is up.
Dale Reek.
Or I'll ship it to you, one of the 2.
Noah Hicklin.
I'll let someone know because I think they'll be here.
Okay. All right. Yep. Sorry. Noah, Dale, Nick, Kurt, and Dylan. Top 2 get to race again. Don't break them before you race them. We're not going to wait beyond 1 minute.
Dylan Salvo. Nick Chestnut. Kurt Becquar. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody is checked in. Everybody's checked in. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Noah Hicklin will be on the number 1. He doesn't count, so if he makes the bump, he will not bump. He's just getting some track time, but he's going to start first. Dale Reek will be on the number 2. Nick Chestnut on the number 3. Kurt's going to be on the number 4. And Dylan Salvo will be on the number 5. Listen up. After this race, the next 2 races, as a matter of fact, we've got only 5 cars. So we are going to need some
1 minute to
marshalling
start the
help.
race.
After this, we've got a Nitro Truggy C main after this one. And then race number 6 is Electric Truggy C main. So at least I'll be able to hear myself call for car marshals. But for the next one especially, we're going to need like maybe at least 3, so we have 8 if we're only dealing with 5 trucks. So just be aware. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Got mini truggy in the Pro Tech race and the Summer Series this year. Noah with the 2-wheel drive B7. Oh, boy, that was weird. Help me! Help me! There you go. Noah and Dale, technically Dale leading the trucks. Second place back there. They're beating and banging. Dale to the front. Big jump right there for our green truck. I think that's going to be Kurt, maybe? That's Kurt and Dylan. Oh, Dylan getting on the inside of Kurt, but then loses it. Noah's got back around Dale. Oh. Dale's got a little bit of a nitro finger. A little brap, 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 brap. There they go. That's second and third, the final bump spots again. Kurt and Dylan. Oh, no. Kurt kind of cut down a little bit. And now that orange of Nick is back in the game here. That is Dylan, Kurt, and Nick for the final bump spot. Blue, green, and orange on a pallet. Pretty sure they make purple. Woohoo! It's not locked. You can open it up. My food is here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Dale rolls it over. The crowd goes wild. That's one. Dale's got one lap over the rest of the field. So, oh no, Nick's truck is busted. Holy shit. $2:20 left to go. Dale, Dylan, Kurt, and Nick. Just like that, Dylan's opened up a pretty good lead for the final bump spot. Nick's still out there driving that thing. Just wants to finish. Noah's fast lap is a 27.9 with the two-wheel drive. Now 27.7. Don't look now, but Kurt has caught Dylan. That is for the final bump spot, the blue truck and the green truck. 40 seconds. They should make it around for one more lap. Dylan makes it. I'm not sure about Kurt. Oh. That will do it. Dale and Dylan will be your two bump ups. After a very busy blower, Mini Truggy B main. We need like 3 extra marshals. Pretty please.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
We got 5. It'd be nice to have 8.
Jeff Werner. Alex Richards.
I need at least 3 extra corner marshals and a flag man. I'm going to have somebody be my flag man. Please, please, please.
Chris Nunez. Devin I. Chase McGuire. Two minutes to the start of the race.
I need one more. At least one more over here by the oval, by the dirt oval. White bucket on the dirt oval. I need one more marshal. It's not even a bad spot. These guys are all checked in. We're a minute and a half from the start of this one. A minute and a half from the start of this one. Need one on my white bucket back there on the dirt oval. Then we can get going. Bueller. Anyone want to help out? That'd be great. One more marshal. Otherwise, we're going to have to go. And these guys are going to be without one marshal, and that's super lame. 1 minute. 1 minute. I need one person. One person. Who wants to help marshal? One person. Help marshal the oval for me. It's not even a bad spot. The triple's taken. All right, let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Or gal. Bring him to your pit person. Matt, you want to be my flag man instead? Not really. That's fine. Jalen, you want to do it? All right. Help me out. Let's get this one started. All right, drivers. Let's have some fun. Only 2 of you get to move on. There it goes. Maybe. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Run away. We are underway. Alex Richards with some horrific luck today is out in front. One minute down. Alex, Chase, Chris, Jeff, and Devin. Alex, Chase, Chris, and Devin and Jeff. Chase just had that crazy e-buggy race in another bump spot. Three down, 7 to go. Alex and Chase, Chris, Jeff, and Devin. March straight. That was close. Alex, Chase, Chris, Jeff, Devin. We got 4 down, 6 left to go. Nobody really that close at the moment. That was Chase upside down. Just going to give some time back to Chris, about 15 seconds back. Now probably about 12. First pit stop coming in. Maybe our second. That's Alex putting a lap on Jeff Warner, I believe. Yep. 5:15 down, 4:45 to go.
I thought I heard you say my name. I thought I heard you say my name. I missed one race already.
Alex, Chase, Jeff. That's your top three. Chris and Devin, we got 6 down, 4 to go. Uh-oh. We're down to 3. Suddenly, Alex and Chase are only 4.6 seconds apart. Jeff Warner hanging in there in the 3 spot. You never know. There's 3 minutes left to go. We're down to 3 trucks. Oh. Put a fork in it. Alex and Chase, you're the last 2 running. So if you want, we can just pull you in. You can save your trucks for the main. You were the last 2 running. We'll call this the final lap. Alex will take the win. Chase is going to get second. You guys will be in the A main. B main, sorry, B main later on tonight. A few races from now.
The race is completed.
All right, we need some marshals once again for this electric truggy C main coming up. Now I'm full. Before I was really hungry. Now I got a stomach ache. Maybe I ate too fast. I feel like I ate that Little Caesars like I haven't eaten anything all day.
Mitchell Gilbertson. Dale Reek. Jesse Gonzalez. Sam White. Steve Wall. Kurt Beckwar. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Steve, Sam, Mitchell, Brad, Dale, Jesse, Kurt, Nick. Lisa's not going to be in this one. We need a couple extra marshals once again. Somebody to watch that triple would be really good. Jeff's down here.
Brad McGuire.
Actually, that's really good. Let's get going. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps in this one. No more laps. No more laps. Steve Wall on the number 1, Sam White on the number 2, Mitchell Gilbertson on the number 3, Brad McGuire on the number 4, Del Reek on the number 5, Jesse Gonzalez on the 6, Kurt Beckwar on the number 7, and Nick Chestnut on the number 8. Sportsman Nitro B Main will be up next. Please hold off on firing your cars underneath the pit lane until this one's pretty much over. That'd be great. I don't think we're going to need a lot of corner marshals for the next one. Let me look. What race is this? 6, 7? Who do we got? Yeah. Brad McGuire's running back-to-back. Steve Wall's running back-to-back. But I think that's it. So we still might need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals. Again, sorry, but it's just kind of the way it has to be today. In the meantime, let's have some fun. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, hang on. Wrong button. Sorry. My kickstart's in the way. Drivers ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, man, it's a pretty busy opening couple of corners. Those back and forth lanes like that, you know, we don't normally have a 6-lane track here at the Plex. I usually like to do 5, but there's so much more you can do with 6 lanes that I really have been trying to squeeze some track into this thing. The only downside of that sort of layout is the not much room in between. They are bouncing through that new jump over the tabletop, across the line. It's going to be B-Rad to the front. Dale, Sam, Mitchell, Steve, top 5. $145 down, $4:15 to go. Brad, Dale, Sam, Steve, Mitchell, Jesse, Nick, Kurt. Top 2 get to move on to the B main later on tonight. We're already on number 6 out of 19 races, about 1/3 the way through. Your leaders going down the straight, Brad and Dale. Like that bomb pop. You can tell Jesse's got a metal spur gear. Sounds like a Banshee. Brad doing a great job up front, just hanging on. Steve Wall up to the 2. Gets around Dale, Sam, Mitchell. Oh, that corner has just been the nightmare of some of our guys tonight. Right here in the middle of the dirt oval. It's got that little raised corner to it to keep you guys from hitting the pipe so hard. It's just catching these trucks and flipping them over. 3 down, 3 to go. Brad, Steve, Dale, Sam, Mitchell, Jesse, Kurt, Nick, Lisa. Of course, Cummings not here. Steve Wall to the front. Brad still in the 2, but Dale's coming up on him quickly. Oh, no. Dale's going to lose 3 spots just like that. We are starting to put laps on the field. So, Nick, you're going to have 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th possibly behind you pretty shortly. Steve Wall is in front of you. That green truck there, I'm pretty sure that is Kurt. Thank you. That's your leader. The other green truck is 2nd place, followed by 3rd, 4th, and 5th. As they all come through, Steve makes a little mistake. And Reek makes a mistake. Oh, Sam gets hung up. That's a terrible spot. They got to go by. Marshall's staying safe out there. Thank you. So Dale Reek back up into the 2. Brad in the 3. Mitchell in the 4. Sam now in the 5. Dale on the pipe. Brad gets his 2nd spot back. Kurt's going to have leaders all over you. Those other 2 trucks, those are all lead trucks. That is Brad McGuire in the 2 spot over the triple. 1.5 minutes to go. Sam goes over the top of Dale. They are scrambling for position, trying to catch up to that 2, that number 2. Right now it's Brad, Sam, Dale, Mitchell. Nick and Kurt are a lap down, so those 4 trucks racing for the final bump spot. 1:10 on the clock. Wheels up for B-Rad. Sam's right there with him. Brad finds a sweet spot on that triple, but he bounces too far in. Oh, no! Oh, no. Devastation for Brad. He was there. Sam, after all this crashes again. Might as well. Here comes Dale and Mitchell. 1 minute left. Now it's a 3-car battle because Brad is broke. $40 seconds. Oh, Sam upside down. Dale gets by. Mitchell gets by. I thought Mitchell was going to get by both of them, but he had to go the other direction. 25 seconds. I don't think they're going to get one more lap. Oh, Mitchell on the inside of Dale. Sam gets a spot back. Unfortunate there for Mitchell and Dale. The straightaway monster. Sam had nothing to do with that one. He has just got to cross the line. And that is time. Sam will hang on to the 2. Steve wins this one by a lap. That was a dogfight for that final bump spot. I need everybody right back out there to Marshall, please. If you're not racing in this one or 2 of you are, but everybody else needs you right back out there to Marshall. We're going to need a volunteer or 2. I need somebody to be my flag man. I need a flag man.
The race is completed.
I need a flag man. Who wants to be my flag man? I need a flag man. Who can be my flag man? This is a full nitro main. I need a flag man.
Do I just point at him with the flag and then drop it?
Yeah, you're just basically what you're doing. You're getting their attention.
Yeah.
And then you just go right up to the...
John Davies.
Stand up where everybody can see you kind of at the start of pit lane.
Yep.
And then just put the flag down.
And you'll
then
say
I
on me?
Travis
I
Toot.
do the rest. Yep.
Okay.
Don't break him before you race him.
McGuire.
Please don't break him before
Patrick
you
Wilson.
race him.
Trent Ignazowski. Eric Wunsfall. Chris Nelson.
We need Marshall's on the triple and 2 in the middle. Marshall on the triple and 2 in the middle. I think we got one going to the triple right now.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
I need one. Looks like one more Marshall in the middle after that new jump. After the new jump. I need one Marshall after the new jump, and then I think we're going to be okay. I got everybody checked in, but Steve, he was just racing, so we'll give him a second here. I need one more Marshall. Somebody jump out here and grab that middle bucket. That'd be great. Is that Riley? Ah, thanks, Riley. All right, we're good to go. 1 minute. 1 minute before the start. 1 minute before the start of this one. This is a 15-minute Sportsman Nitro B main.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I still didn't reset my computer. All right, bring him to your flag man. Bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person, please. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, pay attention to the flag man. Pay attention to the flag man. Pay attention to the flag man. Number 10's good to go. There we go. We'll train him. Oh, watch the triple. Oh, no. One out early. Trent out in front, followed by John, Steve, Chris, Eric, Brad, Lexi, Denver, and Patrick. That was Travis Toot with an early, hopefully just a flame out. Top two trying to get away clean here. Looks like Travis does get out. Long ways to go. We got 1 minute down, 14 left. Trent, John, Eric, Steve, Brad, Chris, Lexi, Patrick, Denver, and Travis. There's your lead car. Yellow and blue of Trent Ignachowski. John Davies in the 2 car. Wunschel in the 3. That's the silver and the white, I believe. No, John's running that blue and black. Sorry, white, blue, and black. Right there behind Trent. So 1 and 2 kind of have the track to themselves for a bit. Then you got 3 and 4 kind of have the track to themselves a little bit. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Nobody's coming, nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. There we go. One and 2. Almost nose to tail now. They're going to be putting a lap here on maybe Brad McGuire in front of them, I believe. Your top 2 doing that triple just fine, just right. That is Brad McGuire. They just put a lap on, so they've got a little bit of clean air in front of them. Travis will be the next one, maybe, as Travis trying to drive to get some laps back here. Then I'm pretty sure that's Denver, as they both go crashing around the triple. 1 and 2, they've got a 10-second lead over Eric Wunschel. Eric in the all-white. Steve Wall up to 4th now, followed by Chris, Lexi, Brad, Patrick, Denver, and Travis. Four minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Well, that was your leader getting hung up on the triple a little bit. That's going to let John Davies go to the front. I think they were trying to put a lap on a car in the triple area. But Trent's going to hang on for the 2. Still got a pretty big lead over Steve Wall back there in 3rd. Steve's gotten around Eric Wunschel. Behind them, it's Chris, Lexi, Brad, Patrick, Denver, and Travis. In fact, there's 3rd place, about 11.8 seconds back now. Oh, man. I think he did that in his qualifier, too. In the exact same spot. Five and a half minutes are down, 9.5 minutes to go. John and Trent, 1 and 2. They've pretty much been together on the track the whole time. One chasing the other. They're coming up to that triple. Into that new jump. Jumping right into the face of it. Both of them got it down, the tabletop. And now coming up to the oval. They're going to be putting a lap here on Lexi. Lexi Peterson, those are going to be leaders behind you. At 6.5 down. 6.5 down. Pit stop's probably coming pretty soon. We're getting closer, about 1 minute from halfway. A lot of traffic in front of your leaders. The blue and white buggy and the white and yellow buggy, those are your top 2. They'll be behind Lexi and eventually Chris Nelson. Oops. Chris, that's your top 2 right there with you. Thank you, thank you. And Lexi goes for a wild ride, so no call out needed there. They are around. Now it's up to them to not crash. 7 down, 8 to go. 7 down, 8 to go. Pit stops, I'm sure, starting to get going here within the next 30 seconds. There they go. Pit stops are coming. Ignachowski's in. Eight minutes down. 7 to go. Nine down, 6 to go. It's John and Trent. They've been 1 and 2 almost the whole time. Trent's going to go to the lead. John still lingering back there in the 2 spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think John Davies is busted. I think he's broke. You can hear it clanging. That is bad news for John and really good news for Steve Wall. And that's a whole new ball game because he's only got 5 seconds last time over Eric Wunschel. There's Steve crossing the line. Wunchel's going to be this all-white buggy. And then Lexi and Chris aren't too far back. What a bummer. There's another broken car of Toot. Trent. That is, I believe, second place in front of him. So Trent has almost lapped the field. With 4:30 to go, Steve Wall is now in that 2 spot. Eric Wunschel in the white buggy still going to be really close. We're going to call it about 7 seconds between Steve and Eric. And then behind Eric, it's still Chris and Lexi. Those are your closest competitors. Trent Ignachowski over the trips, a little short. Steve Wall trying to stay in front of that all-white buggy of Eric Wunschel. Last time the gap was 5.5 seconds. Now the gap is 6.5, so he gained a second. Every time that Trent puts a lap on Steve, Steve somehow gets it back. And there's the all-white buggy of Eric. It's going to be game on here shortly. 3.8 seconds now between second and third. The length of the front straightaway. Trent, Steve, Eric, top three. Lexi, Chris aren't that far back. They're only 8 seconds off of Eric. .225 to go. Steve with a little bobble. Eric is right there. Again, just about a straightaway between them. Oh, Steve, hang on to her. Steve's on the back wall. Eric Wunschel goes by 4 second. 1:35 on the clock. The race for second right in the middle of the racetrack. .115 to go. That all-white buggy of Eric Wunschel and the orange and white and blue buggy of Steve Wall still battling for the final bump spot as they put more laps on the field with 40 seconds to go. Eric has exploded that lead to about 6 seconds. That is time. Cross line are going to be done. Trent will take this one by a lap. And Eric Wunschel will come in second. Steve's going to be like, dude, I had it. In third. Brad in sixth. Denver in seventh. Chris in fourth. And Lexi Peterson will be fifth.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
The race is completed.
Let's get all 10 of you out there to Marshall, our expert B main. Expert Nitro B main is up. Nobody's running back to back, obviously. I've been too busy, man. I've been working here all week. What are you trying to do? Do you need to work on the car?
No, I just would like to.
I'm sure they're at home.
Alex Richards. Eric Fletcher. Connor Herrick. Dane Gingler. Derek Bates. Art Lewis. Brody Ignazowski. David Bradford. Alec Hens.
All right. All 10 of you. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. We need you out there. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. We need all 10 of you. This is the
2 minutes to start the race.
Nitro, Expert Nitro. B main. None of you are racing in this one. So we should have no problem. Getting our marshals. We have our flag man taken care of. He's going to marshal the front straightaway, so go down there to the middle somewhere. Don't break your legs or anything. The only one I don't have a check from is Bradley Peterson. Okay. We are now 2 minutes and 20 seconds from the start. 2:20 from the start. Got an extra minute added on.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
One 125 before the start. 125 before the start. Still over there working on Bradley's stuff. Got about 1 minute. Officially now, don't break him, guys. Don't break him. Just get him warmed up. Don't break him. I said don't break him. I think they're making a tire change. Thirty seconds, 30 seconds. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Slow, slow, slow. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. All right, let's go ahead and bring him in and get him topped off. Bring him to your pit person. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed.
Bradley Peterson.
The straightaway is closed. Yeah, that's my extra spot, basically. There's just no cone there. But we're going to have the front straightaway covered, so it's not a big deal. What? I already got 1 minute called. Hustle up. I need somebody to open up the far garage doors for me. The top far garage door. Can somebody open that top far garage door for me? I'm going to let some more air flow through here. Hopefully the sun's not going to cloud too much stuff up. Keep them alive, guys. Keep them alive. 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 Got it? Keep them alive. All right. Keep them alive. Keep them alive out there. Hang on. Hang on. Got one more. Keep them alive. Keep them upright. Keep them alive. Keep them upright. All right, here we go. Watch the flag man. Watch the flag man. He's in charge. He's in charge. He is large and in charge. Here we go. Well worth the wait. The B main of Expert Nitro. It's going to get a little cloudy in here tonight. I think the wind's kind of died down. It's all relative, though. If you were here in January, it'd be nothing like that. All right, you got David and Bradley Peterson jumping out early. Bradley running Lexi's car. Oh, man. It is big pileups underway. But Bradley Peterson and David Bradford out in front. That's Alec Hines up to the 3, but then he loses it. Bates was there. He goes around. Fletcher gets back around a spot. A little bit of early crashing in this one. Flipping that third position around again. David, Bradley, Eric Fletcher back up to the 3 after dropping back. That's Dane Gangler in the 4. Then Alec. How about Brody, Connor, Art, Derek, and Alex? Two minutes down, 18 minutes to go. The Expert B main 20-minute affair. David Bradford, white, blue, and red, X-ray. Lexi's car looking pretty good here, being driven by Bradley Peterson. Eric Fletcher in the 3. They all jumping through that new section. That is Brody up to the 4 now. Right in front of Connor, Dane, Alec, Alex. And then Derek and Art. Your top 2 tightening up now, but they've got a healthy lead over 3rd place. Those guys have sort of settled in. It's Eric, Connor. Alec Hins is back up there. Dane Gangler right there with him. Top 2 just knocking out the laps. Bradford getting a little wonky, but double singles it. Bradley's right there, though. That's 1 and 2 as they cross the stripe. The lead over Eric Fletcher is going to be about 4 seconds. Yeah, 4.2. Eric in the train of cars, Connor and Alec and Dane, they've sort of starting to catch back up to your top 2. David bounces off a pipe. Bradley bounces off a pipe. Fletcher goes to the 2 spot just like that. Starting to put laps on the field. Four down, 16 minutes to go. It is game on for the 2 spot. Oh, Eric gets all sorts of squirrely, collects Bradley. Here comes, I think that's Connor Herrick. Connor Herrick will get around for third place. Fletcher in the 2, Connor in the 3. Looks like Dane Gangler now up to the 4. Meanwhile, David trying to set sail, just keep everybody else out of his mind as he's up front. We got 5 minutes down, 15 minutes to go. Again, these cars get down 3 wheels in a couple of these corners here, right in front of me. A lot of grip in those corners. David and Eric, 1 and 2. David over the middle jumps into the berm. Eric Fletcher's right there with him now. Just a little ways back is Connor Herrick. Oh, Connor can't save it. That lets Bradley Peterson get back around for third place. We're about a minute away, I think, from our first set of pit stops. Here we go, about 7.5 minutes down. Connor comes in. Derek Bates is in. That's Brody coming in. Your leader coming in. Bradley coming in. David Bradford's pit guys got right at the end. He puts him right on the downside. Which turns out is actually illegal in other countries. Like at Worlds. Who knew? Eight and a half down, 11.5 to go. David, Eric, Bradley, Alex, Connor, Alec, Dane, Brody, Derek, and Art as our pit stop cycle through. Ooh, guys getting up on 2. If they're not getting up on 3 wheels, they're getting up on 2. That was your leader taking a pretty bad tumble. And Eric Fletcher will go to the front. David Bradford goes to the 2. Bradley Peterson lingering back there in the 3. Bradley just had like 2 laps of just pure insanity. But it looks like he's gathered it back up, trying to chase down fellow Iowegian Bradley Peterson. Getting close to halfway in this one. This is race number 8. Got some electric races coming up next, our lower mains. Help clear out the air a little bit. But it's Eric Fletcher, your leader. David Bradford in the 2. Bradley Peterson about 6 seconds back now in the 3 spot. Then Connor, Alec, Alex, Brody, Dane, Derek, and Art. God. "11 minutes down, 9 minutes to go." Eric, David, Bradley. David and Bradley separated by 7/10 that last lap. We'll try to catch up with them here. There's your leader coming up to the stripe right now. I think that's Bradley Peterson now up into the 2 spot. It is. That's David Bradford in the 3. And Connor Herrick is right there in the 4 on the same lap. But Connor comes in, so that means that David gets away a little bit. At least I think that was David. No, David short pitted. He only had one more stop. He's like, I'm just going to do it now at 7:45 left to go. So he is good and clear to the end. We'll see how that works out for him. Bradley stays out there. Connor stays out there. .720 on the clock here in race number 8. Got some strategery. That's David Bradford and Alec Hins who are battling for position. David short pitted. He is good to go to the end. The 2 in front of him do have to pit again. That could have been an interesting move because they might all pop out at the same time. Bradley is in, and Lexi's there. That's a really good pit stop by Lexi. So Bradley hangs on to that 2 spot. Eric Fletcher was in. He goes back to the lead here. Bradley on the pipe. Dane lets him go. He knows he's not part of that right now. Connor Herrick, he's going to come in, and there goes David Bradford around for 3rd place. Trying to set his sights on that silver and pink buggy. Couple turns in front of him. Getting kind of cloudy out there. Oh, no. Oh, David Bradford. That car just turned and flamed out. What a bummer. What a bummer. He was there. That was going to make for an interesting finish because I think it could have happened, but we got 5 minutes to go. That'll kind of open up second place now. First and second are pretty close. Maybe a quarter of a straightaway. Half a straightaway. Eric and Bradley, then Alec now up to third. Brody, Connor, Alex, Dane, Derek. David's going to drop all the way to ninth. Art Lewis is back out there. We've got 4:40 to go. Four minutes. Connor Herrick and Alex Richards having a pretty interesting battle back there for third place. They are 9 seconds behind second place. Bradley is kept right on Eric Fletcher. Trouble at the end of the straight. Go inside, 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 inside. 2:40 left to go on the clock. Eric and Bradley, 1 and 2. They got a 14-second lead over Connor and Alex. Alex coming in for his last pit stop. That's 1 and 2. They're in front of Dane and Alec Hins, who are also... no, they're not. They're not racing for position, but still, 1 and 2 are. They're leading that train of cars through the middle of the race course now. Over the triple. And Eric misses the triple, so Bradley will get around for the lead. 2 minutes to go. Uh-oh. That was David again. Another flame out. 1:20 on the clock. Bradley and Eric now. Eric's got 15 seconds. Over Connor Herrick, Alex Richards, Alec Hins, Derek Bates, Dan Gangler, and eventually Art Lewis will come around. Maybe even Brody. Cross the line, you are done. We're just waiting on Derek Bates.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. You guys are all done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Wow. That was wild again. Bradley Peterson with the win. Eric Fletcher second. Connor Herrick third. Alec Richards fourth. Alec Hines fifth. Derek Bates, Dane Gangler, Art Lewis, Brody, and then David was unfortunately out.
The race is completed.
Well, Bradley and Eric, welcome to the A main later on tonight. You're going to get your money's worth. It's time for some electric action so we can clear this air a little bit.
Bill Nichols. Jake Sovacool. John Davies. Matt Mosher. Travis Slover. Alan Tumerlin. Jason Mori.
Well, it is Sportsman Electric Buggy.
Trent
B
Ignatius.
main. Top two will race again in the
2
A
minutes to the start
main.
of the race. John Birding. Eric Wunschel.
Got everybody checked in, but Eric Wunschel. No more laps. Found them?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yep, they are. All right. Jake Sovacool on the 1, Travis Slover on the 2, John Birding on the 3, Trent Ignachowski on the 4, John Davies on the 5, Jason Mori on the 6, Tumberlin on the 7, Bill Nichols on the 8, Matt Mosier on the 9, and Eric Wunschel on the 10. Now, sorry. Is that Alec over there? Alec, will you open up the other garage door behind you? Let's see if we can get some more airflow in here. Should open up. What? No, there was
Less than
Alec
5.
and Alex. I was trying to pronounce, but you guys can't hear me that well anyway, so. I know, nobody can hear a word I say. Okay. Top two get to race again. Drivers. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Got some electric 8-scale racing going on here to figure out who's going to be in the A mains later on tonight. Sportsman and expert. Sovacool leading us out, finding the sweet spot on that triple. Pretty sure that's Travis Slover and John Birding behind him. Pretty stacked field here in Sportsman. Sovacool Up front, trouble in the triple. They get the landing figured out. Slover up to the 2 to John, Matt, Moja, Jason, Trent, Eric, John, Alan, and Bill. Oh, no. That is a busted car. First one of the race. Got caught by the opposite jump. First and second pulling away a little bit. Mosier in third. Trent fourth, then John, Alan, Bill, John, and Eric. One and two, just clicking off the laps, making pace with each other, not doing anything too stupid. Right now, they know they're in the driver's seat to be able to race again later on tonight. Matt's trying to chase him down. Everybody's trying to chase him down, but Matt's pulled away from the peloton a little bit. Jake rolls it over. That's going to let Slover take the lead. Oh, that was Slover. Jake gets the lead back. Matt rolls it over, so nothing's going to change really in the gap between second and third. 3.5 minutes down, 2.5 to go. Jake, Travis, Matt, Alan, Bill, John, Trent, Eric, and John. Blue and pink buggy, your leader. White and red buggy, second place. They've got a pretty big gap now over third. I think third has changed hands to Bill Nichols. Then it's going to be Matt, John, Trent, Alan, then Eric. Minute and a half to go. Right in front of us here. That was Jake. They changed places again. Again, they got a lead over Bill Nichols in third place with 40 seconds on the clock. Not a whole lot of difference between 9th and 10th on the grid. But if they get a lap all to themselves, that's a different story. Yeah! 20 seconds, Jake gets it back. Computer thinks that Bill and John and Matt and all those guys are going to get 13 laps, so your top two have got to stay honest. Jake might be broken. I think Jake's busted, but can he hang on? He's got a huge lead over Nichols. Here he comes. He was going to make it. Very lucky that he did not lose his full drive on that. Travis and Jake will move on. Bill is done in third. Matt's done in fourth. John's done in fifth. Trent's going to get sixth. And Alan, Eric, John.
All drivers are finished.
That will do it.
The race is completed.
Race number 10. Expert. Electric. It's electric. Do 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 do. Don't break him before you're racing, please.
Evan Berg. John Weeda. Chad Ruben King. Tyler Gremling. Mitchell Pavel. Connor Herrick. Dane Gingler. Eric Fletcher. Brody Ignazowski. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in. Alex Richards, he was a race marshal race. We'll give him a second here. Don't take too many laps. That was cool.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Eric's on the 1. Chad Ruben King on the 2. John Weeda on the 3. Mitchell Pavel on the 4. Connor Herrick on the 5. Brody Ignachowski on the 6. Alex Richards will be on the 7. Dane Gangler on the 8. Evan Berg on the 9. And Tyler Gramling on the 10. Alex Richards. Lots of us named Alex from the 80s. Or 90s.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Oh, there you are. Yeah, who runs 3 classes? It's okay. Marshals look good.
Alex Richards.
I probably should have planned out the top, those spots a little bit better, but whatever. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Drivers shake and bake at the tone. Hopefully we get a chance to see a bunch of you guys in Kansas City this year. I think Emerson wants to do some outdoor 8 skill. Oh, man. Fletcher already made a bump in 1, but that's going to hurt his chances a little bit. But that does put Chad Rubenking to the lead. I think that's Wida and Mitchell Pavel. Maybe Connor Herrick. A lot of cars. Nose to tail. It's been like that all day. Very close racing. Very busy track. Tight lanes. Herrick will be in the 2. Mitchell in the 3. Traction roll. That's straight up traction roll coming onto the straight over here. We've seen that before. That's going to shuffle Brody all the way back. Ruben King and Herrick, 1 and 2. Mitch Pavel in the 3. Eric Fletcher back up to the 4 spot. That's going to be John Wida getting around for 3. Then Eric, then Mitchell. Alex Dane, Tyler, Evan, Brody. Good side-by-side racing there between Mitchell and Eric. You don't get to say that very often. Meanwhile, up front, Rubes maintaining that lead over Connor Herrick. Connor Herrick, pretty good lead over John Wida. John Eric Mitchell and Dane. Another guy racing 3 or 4 classes. John Wida now in the 2 spot that last lap. He's going to have Connor Herrick right on his rear bumper, followed by Mitchell Pavel. They touch. Mitchell goes to the 2. Eric gets a spot back. Mitchell. In that bump up spot. Ooh, hard hit. I've seen that a few times tonight. Luckily, that car is in one piece. Connor Herrick all over him. 2.5 minutes to go. Race is on here for second. First place is checked out. He's about to put a lap, I think, on Tyler. There's second, third, and fourth. Now they have a gap over John Dane and Alex. Looks like Connor got around Mitchell. Fletcher is there again. Looking for a mulligan. Well, first lap mishap, side by side, Mitchell and Connor. Oh, Mitchell gets in the back of Connor. He had a run on him, but just nowhere to go. Unfortunately, that benefits Eric Fletcher. 1:45 on the clock. Mitchell's got that line down. He's just got to have room to make a pass. Ruben King has a 11-second lead over second and third place. Eric Fletcher's already made the bump into Nitro class. Trying to go 2 for 2. That time kind of blocked down a little bit. Made sure Mitchell did not get underneath of him. 1 minute left to go, probably 3 laps, including this one. If anything happens, Dane and Connor might have a shot at it. Although they're a little farther back than last lap. 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, Eric got a little squirrely. Mitchell got around for a second, but then Eric cuts right back in front of him, playing with fire. Mitchell hitting the brakes. Not using the missile. 20 seconds to go. Oh, that time the pipe reached out and grabbed Eric. Computer thinks they're going to get one more lap. It's going to be real close. Go, 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 go. Mitchell made it. Eric made it. Nobody else did. Nobody else did. Mitchell's got to stay honest. Eric is a straightaway back now. Mitchell Pavel will slide by for the 2 spot. Eric's going to come in a third.
All drivers are
That's going to do it. You guys are all done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Nitro Truggy, B main. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall, please.
The race is completed.
Chad Ruben King walks away with that one. Our last Nitro lower main of the year. Nitro Truck, B main. Brody Cage, Nick David, Trent Derrick, Corey, Steve, Alex, and Chase. Do got a few guys running back to back.
Chase McGuire.
Brody's running back to back, and Alex Richards is running back to back. I don't think anybody else is, so we should have 8 corner marshals. Again, we should have 8 corner marshals. That should be our minimum pretty much. I need somebody to be my flag man. Who wants to be my flag man? I need a flag man. I need a flag man.
Nick Pappenfuss.
And all my marshals, there should be 8 of you.
Trent Ignazowski.
Only Brody and Alex are running back to back, so.
Derek Bates. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
I got to have a marshal on the triple. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 8 marshals out there.
Cage Mills.
I need a marshal on the triple. One of my guys from the last one, marshal on the triple. Being a pit guy does not bail you out. You got to supply a replacement.
Start of the race.
Although I think that's Mitchell heading out there. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very good. Dane, when you're done, will you go to that one? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Or the triple. Either one. Woohoo! I wonder if Brody knows that he has 2 transponders in his car.
Less than 5.
He's had 2 transponders in his car all day. I kept on forgetting to tell him. I think Alex Richards is coming out.
Not a safe than sorry, right? Oh crap, I don't know how I did that.
All right, we got...
Richard says you might need a warm-up minute.
Yep, that's fine. We got 1 minute added on here. 1 minute added on. That's your only racer's minute. Looks like he's getting out there. "25 seconds.
Less than 5.
All right, let's start getting him topped off. We got to get going. Your 1 minute has expired. Slow it down, slow it down. Let's bring it to your pit guy. Bring it to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Nice and slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Brody on the 1, Cage on the 2, Nick on the 3, David on the 4, Trent on the 5, Derek on the 6, Corey on the 7, Steve on the 8, Alex on the 9, Chase on the 10. We're going to have our marshal on a triple just as soon as you guys start the race. He'll head over there for you. We're going to have to invert how we're doing this start, though. He's going to start you guys on the far end so he can jump out there. Flagman has the power. He has the power. Watch the flagman. Watch the flagman. Watch the flagman. Here we go. Watch the flagman. Watch the flagman. Watch the flagman. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No start. Hold on. Okay, now we're ready. All right, watch the flagman. Watch the flagman. Here we go. Watch the flagman. Here we go. We're underway. Triple, triple, triple. Dane, go to the triple. Dane, go to the triple.
Transponder 9254575.
We're off and running. Brody let us out from the number 1 spot. Poppenfuss gets up to the 2.
Transponder 9254575.
Oh, watch straightaway. Woohoo! Hang on to her. There's your leader, Brody. He had some bad luck in his Nitro main, buggy main. He is trying to make up for it here and get the bump up to the A. He has got Nick and then Alex Richards with a great start from the 9. Chase from the 10 to the 4. Cage, Steve, Derek, Corey, Trent, and David. Oh, Brody with a mistake. He's going to lose all that time that he had. Get it right back to Nick.
Transponder 9254575.
Brody still leads after that little scare. You got Nick Poppenfuss in the 2. Alex Richards in the 3. Looks like Cage will get around to the 4. Trouble after that new middle jump. Luckily, we are on it. Evans got it.
Transponder 9254575.
Oh my goodness. Dude. Brody's truck is busted. He was leading. Looks like they did a quick fix on it. Might have just been like a shock collar. Maybe it was just stuck. I've seen that before. Oh, it's back to what it was. It must be I bet it's a bent shock shaft. That is usually what causes that. So that's going to put Nick and Alex 1 and 2. Cage to the 3. Brody will still be in the 4 after that little pass-through pit stop. Four down, 11 to go. Alex, Nick, Cage, Derek, Trent, Chase, Steve, David, Brody, and Corey. Just terrible luck for Brody. He was going to take that lead spot and just sort of sit on it. Alex Richards now to the lead. Four and a half minutes down.
9254575.
Alex out in front. Also somebody who's had some weird luck today. Looking to bump twice. Nick Cage. Haha, I get to say Nick Cage for the first time at the RC track. Then you got Derek, Chase, Trent, Steve, David, Corey.
Transponder 9254575.
Brody keeps popping back out there. They're trying to salvage it.
Transponder 9254575.
Getting down to 6 minutes. into this one. 9 minutes to go. Alex, Nick, Cage, and Derek. Oh, Derek and Cage getting together coming onto the straightaway.
Transponder 9254575.
It's all good news for Nick. Poppenfuss led a few laps, but Alex Richards solidly in the lead. Coming into the pit stop, about 6:15 in a 15-minute race. Poppenfuss going to go to the front. Long pit stop. Maybe I should not say that. Derek Bates going to go to the 2. Cage is there now, so that's second, third, and fourth. Those truggy tanks are fat. They have a lot of space to fill. Alex back up into the 2, though. These two guys behind him will have to pit here eventually. Cage is going to come in. Derek Bates is coming in. 7 down, 8 minutes to go. Steve Wall coming in. Nick Poppenfuss in the banana hammock out in front.
Transponder 9254575.
Alex Richards second. David Bradford in the 3 spot. Speaking of horrible luck, he had some terrible buggy luck. See if he can make up for it here. Find a 3rd place.
Transponder 9254575.
Eight minutes down, 7 to go. Nick, Alex, David, Derek, Chase, Cage, Trent, Steve, Brody, and Corey.
Transponder 9254575.
Alex Richards got about a 4.5 second lead, maybe more, over Nick Poppenfuss. Poppenfuss has got about 8 seconds over David Bradford. Maybe less now, though. Oh, yeah, chopped down to 5.4 seconds. It's never over till it's over. 9 down, 6 to go. Here in race number 11. Almost done with our lower mains. Oh, Brody. Brody has broken the other side of his truck. Alex Richards. He's led this one since about the 2nd or 3rd lap. Nick Poppenfuss getting chased down a little bit. David Bradford has cut it down to 3 seconds. A straightaway between the yellow truck and the white and red truck. 10 down, 5 to go. 10 down, 5 to go. Alex, Nick, David, Derek, Trent, Chase, Cage, Steve, Corey, and Brody. We got 11 minutes in, 4 minutes to go. The all-yellow truck of Nick Poppenfuss will be coming up to put a lap on Chase and Cage. David Bradford still 5.7 seconds back from second spot. Good job out there, guys, letting your leaders go. 3:30 on the clock. There's your leader. Alex just kind of hanging out with his wing out. He's going to come in and get one last pit stop. Much faster. Oh, that's David getting around Nick as they're putting a lap here on Chase. That purple truck, that's second and third that you're between there. 2.5 minutes to go. I was watching the pit stop of Alex Richards, and all of a sudden David Bradford is in the 2, Nick is in the 3. Thank you, Chase. That is third place. Thank you very much. Cage, that's going to be second behind you. Well, that works out. Now it's going to be third behind you. Hang on to her. $1:45 left to go. Thank you, Cage. Can Nick catch back up to David? David was tracking him down as it was, but now the roles are reversed. Nick did make up about 2 seconds right there. David at a 29, Nick at a 27. 1:10 to go. Identical laps pretty much for your second and third place trucks. 45 seconds. Don't think these two have to worry about pitting at all, so kind of out of time anyways. $20 seconds. Nick just made the line. David's got to stay honest here. I think he's trying to put a lap on maybe Derek Bates. Trent's going to have Nick behind him, but will he even get there? Time has expired. I think David Bradford will hang on and get that final bump spot. Alex Richards and David Bradford, the 9 and the 4, up to the 1 and the 2.
The race is completed.
Alex, David, Nick, Derek, Trent, Chase, Cage, Steve, Corey, and Brody. Well, E-truggy drivers, don't take any laps yet. Do not take any laps yet. I got to do something really quick. What is that doing on my screen? I'm going to do a precautionary restart of my computer now that we're halfway through the mains. Just kind of reset everything. Somehow a moose ended up as my screensaver. Or an ox. Was that an oxen? I think it was an oxen. It's not a moose. That's an oxen. Sometimes it's just the way it goes. E-truggy guys, don't take any laps yet. Come on, little computer. Chris Nunez, we got your glow plug wrench up here while we're waiting patiently for my computer to restart. And my room is dirty. There it goes. It's freaking me out for a second. Derp-der.
John Birding.
Okay, let's start getting him checked in.
Troy Jackson. Jake Sovacool. Ben Sovacool. John Haas.
Everybody from last one out there to Marshall. Let's see.
Details.
There was
Matt Mosher.
Steve Wall running back to back.
Tyler Gremling. Sam White. Steve Wall.
And that might be it. So we should have 9 corner marshals. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. John Haas on the number 1. John Birding on the number 2. Cage Mills on the number 3. T. Roy Jackson on the number 4. Jake Sovacool on the 5. Ben Sovacool on the 6. Tyler Gramling on the 7. Matt Mosher on the 8. Steve Wall on the 9. And Sam White on the number 10. Marshall at the top. Marshall's in the middle. Who else is running back to back? Is that it? Need a Marshall in the middle after the new jump. I can't have that one open. He's got somebody out there for him. Oh, okay, thanks. Sportsman Nitro A main is up next. We have got to make sure that we have 10 Marshalls out there for that one before we get started, no matter what. And try not to warm your engines up in the pit lane. Try to do it off to the side or outside, one of the two, before this race is all the way over,
1 minute
please.
to the start of the race.
Here we go. Race 12, final lower main, shake and bake at the tone. Got that new bump right at the bottom of the straightaway stretch. But that's not where it gets dicey. It gets dicey about right here on that 180 jump to jump. It's the two Johns up front. Jake and Ben and Sam up to the 5 from the 10. Then Cage, Matt, Steve, Troy, Tyler. Haas trying to make all 3 A mains. John missed out on the buggy bump. Trying to make up for that here. Got the 2 Savacools behind him. Sam White, the 5. Cage in the 6. A little bit of a gap now back to, I think that's Gramling, Jackson, Mosher, and Wall. Haas and Birding, 1 and 2. Nothing changes. John, Jake, Ben, Cage, Sam, Tyler, Matt, Troy, and Steve. The 2 Johns pretty much nose to tail so far. 2.5 minutes down, 3.5 minutes left to go. Birding right up on that rear bumper. Tekno and Losi's. Oh, that didn't sound good. We're going to be -1 Savacool. That does put a gap between second and third as Ben will move up. The 2 Johns, again, just sort of clicking off the laps. 2:20 on the clock. Gotta say, John's got the jump in, jump out to both of those jumps. He's able to hit that roller pretty much in the right spot with just the right amount of gas to the triple. Then he just sort of jam it in there for the next one. I need somebody to be my flag man for the next race. Sportsman A main. Sportsman Nitro A main. We're about 1.5 minutes away. The 2 Johns up front. Ben is in the 3, but he's way back there now. You got Cage, Sam, Troy, Tyler, Matt, and Steve behind them. It's the 2 Johns. Down the straightaway. A little bit of action in front of you. Good on the brakes. Groundling, those are your leaders. Try to let them go. Please. There you go. $25 seconds. The lead over third place is about 12 seconds. Oh, John Birding with a rare mistake here in this one. Gonna let the other John get back in front. If they both make this lap, I'm pretty sure that does it. They both make it. They are both locked in. Now it's game on. They can race each other. I don't think Birding's going to get close enough, though. John Haas, John Birding will move on to the last race of the night.
All drivers are finished.
That is it. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Let's get you right back out there to Marshall. Right back out there to Marshall. It is time for the Sportsman Nitro A main. I am pretty sure we have all 10 marshals available. Don't think I see anybody running back to back. That means we got to have that front straightaway spot taken care of, as well as all the other important ones like the triple. Let's get this one going. Our first A main. First A main underway. We got Bill, Jalen Allen, James, Keith, Lucas, Riley, Justin, Trent, and Eric.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Keith Vanderhyde, Trent Ignazowski, Lucas Shasso, Eric Oneskal. Jalen Weddingle.
I need a flag man. Who wants to be my flag person? I need a flag person. Who wants to be my flag person? We're about a minute and 30 seconds maybe. Everybody's checked in. I need a flag person. Who wants to be my flag person? We need a flag person.
One minute to the start of the race.
John, Haas, be my extra one over there. Yeah, be my extra one over there. 30 seconds. Don't break him. 30 seconds. Let's get this one started on time. Don't break him. All right, no more laps. Let's bring him to your flag person. No more laps, please. Let's bring him to your flag person.
Less than 5.
Slow it down. Let's bring him to your flag person. I'm using non-gendered language. $20 minutes. Sportsman Nitro to determine the season championship as well. TJ, it's on you. Let them know what you're doing. Drivers, here we go. Underway. Good start. Oh, your TQ rolls it over. Help. Oh, man. That's a rough way to start this one, but Weddingel says, thank you very much. Jalen out front. How about Keith Vanderhyde from the 5 up to the 2? Then you're going to have James Hartley in the 3. Trent and Bill. Allen, Eric, Riley, Justin, and Lucas in a scrap back there. Jalen, I feel like he's been in this position before. Vanderhyde, Martley. Ah, Keith rolls it over. James going to go by. Now Trent's there. Bill trying to make up for that first lap rollover. Jalen James off to an early lead, first and second in this one. Vanderhyde still in the 3. Bill Nichols working on Trent for that 4 spot now, followed by Alan Tumberland, Justin, Riley, Eric, and Lucas. Ooh, trouble there for James Martley. Vanderhyde gets back to the 2, and that's going to bunch up second through about 7th place with 2.5 minutes down. All good news for Jalen. James a little short. Bill Nichols up to the 3. That TQ point that he has in his back pocket. Every one of those podium spots is a little something extra. Three and a half minutes down, 16 and a half to go. Hang on to her. Oh, nice move. That's Justin getting around Allen right there on the inside. He's got Trent Ignachowski in front of him. Makes a pass too. Jalen, long lap here. That's going to put Vanderhyde to the lead, at least for a second. Almost had one out of the park. Wow, Bill Nichols to the front. Did not see what happened or how that happened, but I knew something was up because the order was changing up big time. And that's Weddingel upside down on the straightaway, so now it's Bill and Keith. They'll find themselves with a good lead up front. Bill, Keith, Jalen. Jalen might have lost a spot or two. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe not. Weddingel is in the 3 spot, but Lucas, Trent, Justin, 4th, 5th, and 6th. A lot went on in those last 2 laps. A lot of positions got swapped out. Bill back in front of Keith. It only took him 5 minutes and 50 seconds to get the lead back. Let's see. That's going to be maybe Riley and Eric Wunschel. That's going to be second place behind you. Just be aware, please. Thank you. Riley, you're going to be the next victim of the second place car, Keith Vanderhyde, as they go over that new front jump over the tabletop. Bill Nichols in the orange Hot Bodies buggy is your leader. Vanderhyde second. Jalen Weningel third. Lucas Schassow in fourth. Oh no, Justin's coming off. Jalen hanging on to that 3 spot. Schassow in the 4. 7 down. 7 down. Pit stop's probably starting any moment. This is where it starts to get crazy. Tumberland coming in. Bill Nichols coming in. Keith's coming in. Riley's coming in. Twelve and a half minutes left to go. Oh, your leader just straight rolls it on the jump up in the middle of the oval. That's a tough section if you don't get it just right. Sometimes the chassis slap can kind of buck you. And Vanderhyde will be right on his tail as they're sandwiched between Alan Tumberland and I believe that might be James Martley. There they go. That's 1 and 2. Right in front of Alan Tumberland, who's a lap down to these top 2. Vanderhyde gets mixed up a little bit there with Martley. That's all not third position between James and Keith. $11:20 left to go. Bill Nichols has got the lead back. He's given it up once or twice. Vanderhyde will be right behind James Martley, looking to put him a lap down here. Nine down, 11 to go. Let's see this pink car and the orange car. That is a battle for position, so be careful with one another. You are racing for position. And then James Martley will now be back there as well. And actually, Eric Wunschel ain't that far back either from you guys. So that's all for 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. We got Bill Nichols out in front now by 3 seconds. They've got 16 and a half seconds over Trent and Lucas. Trent running 3rd, Lucas running 4th. Got about 10 to go. 10 minutes left to go. I think Jalen might be having some maybe electronic issues because his car is intermittently not counting. We're going to try to get him caught up here. In fact, that might be him coming off. Bill out in front. Keith Vanderhyde still in 2nd. That's Schassow in 3rd, but he has 1 lap down. He is in front of Trent, who's now in fourth. Pretty sure that was Jalen in the pits. Never know when Nitro Fun Suck's just going to reach up and grab you. Watch straight away. Bill, Keith, Lucas, top three. Trent, Riley, Allen, James, and Eric. I think they just tried to put Weningel back out there, but he has flamed out again. That car is unhappy. 7 minutes left to go. We are probably within our window of final pit stops. I'm sure, either at 12 to 14 minutes maybe. A couple more guys having some long laps. This Martley, he's going to get passed by Eric Runchel back there for 7th and 8th. Meanwhile, Bill Nichols and Keith Vanderhyde, they're 1 and 2. They might be 2 and 1 now. Well, that didn't make any sense. What did I just say? I don't know. I think Vanderhyde actually came in for his last pit stop. Bill is surrounded by a couple lap cars. Ooh, Bill hard into the pipe. 6 minutes to go. Nichols staying out there. Keith's going to be about 11 seconds back, but I think Bill might have one more pit stop. I don't know. A couple 30-second laps in there, so it's hard to tell. Trent now up to the 3 spot. And Bill does come in. There's Shasau and Riley Myers. That's for position. That's for 4th and 5th. Vanderhyde is going to be probably 4 to 5 seconds behind your leader of Bill Nichols with 5 minutes now left to go. We're 15 down, 5 left. Our Sportsman Nitro A main. Bill, Keith, Trent, Riley, Lucas, Allen, Eric, and James. Justin, Jalen, and Justin are out. Vanderhyde's 4.7 back from your leader. It's about 2 front straightaways. Four minutes left to go. There's your leader. check the gap between him and second place. 6.6 seconds now as Vanderhyde just keeps finding himself surrounded. That's going to be Martley in front of him, not for position. Trent Ignachowski just crossing the line in third. He's 14 seconds behind second and 15 seconds in front of fourth, so kind of in no man's land. Uh-oh. That's a flame out. Who was that? That might have been Shasau? I think it was. He was running sixth. 2:40 left to go. Bill trying to seal the deal here. Get back on the winning streak. Two minutes. $140 to go. Bill, Keith, Trent, Riley, Allen, Eric, and James. We got three guys that are out, I think, in this one. No pictures. Just go out there to Marshall. We'll take the pictures after Expert Nitro. We'll take both pictures after Expert Nitro. We're just going to get through these first two. Knock them out of the way. Got 1 minute left. Watch the end of the straightaway. Go inside, inside, inside. We got it. $40 seconds. Nobody's really that close right now. Bill, Keith, Trent, Riley, Allen, Eric, James. Then you got Lucas, Jalen, and Justin not clicking off any more laps. Cross line, you're done. Cross line, you're done. Trent and Riley. Here comes your winner, Bill Nichols, TQ, and a win to put a fork in it. James is done. Got three more cars. Vanderhyde's going to get second. Allen's going to claw his way back up there to fourth. And that will do it. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Head out there right away to Marshall. We're going to take pictures after this race. We're going to knock out the two Nitro mains right away. We're going to take pictures after this race. I need everybody out there to Marshall. There's 10 of you. There's 10 spots. Got to have that front straightaway spot taken care of. The triple. Even if you didn't finish, you got to get out there and Marshall for me. Those are the rules. Don't want to have to forfeit a spot, of course. This is Expert Nitro. You got Riley, Ashton, Drew, Emerson, Seth, Noah, Mitchell, Jake, Bradley, and Eric. Get all my marshals right back out there, please.
Eric Fletcher.
Don't break them before you race them.
Bradley Peterson. Noah Hicklin. Drew Ruben King. Ashton Abdul. Jake Stoltzing.
Don't break them before you race them.
Mitchell Pavel.
I need a flagman too. I need somebody to be my flagman. Marshals and flagman. Marshals and flagman. The triple is open. We got to have somebody light on their feet to watch the straightaway. Please. No, not Bill. We'll switch somebody with you. Joel. Hey, Joel. Jalen. Jalen. Will you switch with Bill?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got no check from Riley or Seth. I still need a flag person. I need somebody to be my flag person. It can be a marshal. Yeah, it can be a marshal as long as you go right back to your spot. That'd be great. 30 seconds. 30 seconds officially. I think I see Riley starting to head out there.
Less than 5. 1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute from the start. 1 minute. 1 minute. Now or never. Don't break him, please. Please don't break him, especially if your name is Emerson. I think I see Seth out there now.
Riley Filbert. Seth Vanderlyn.
We got everybody checked in. One more lap. 1 or 2 more laps. 1 or 2 more laps. Don't break them, please. Don't break them. Do not break them. All right, let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. That is time.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Less than 5.
Nice and slow. Don't break him before you race him, please. Please, please, please. Don't break him. Watch the front jump. Watch the front jump. Watch the front jump. Watch the front jump. I know. Watch the front jump. Keep him alive for me. Keep him alive. Keep him alive. Keep him alive. Keep him alive. They just got to do one little thing here, it looks like. Hopefully. Don't let him flame out on you. Mitchell is on the 7.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. 30 minutes. Final Nitro Buggy Main of the year. Watch the flagman. Watch the flagman. Watch the flagman. Here we go. Watch the flagman. Watch the flagman. We are underway. Let's get out of there. Nice and easy at the start. Riley will lead him out. Ashton, Drew, Seth, Emerson, Noah, Jake, Bradley, Mitchell, and Eric, almost how they started. Little trouble over the triple. It is a tight, close race. Van Dalen has worked his way up to third. Riley, Ashton, Seth, Drew. Looks like Hicklin, Stolzing, Sturgeon. Then Bradley, Mitchell, Eric. A couple of these guys need a good finish here. Ashton rolls it over. That's going to let Van Dalen now move up to the 2 spot. More trouble. Crash. Oh, God. Crashing in the triple. Riley Filbert. Pretty sure if he wins this thing, he's got the year since Mason's not here. And Caden's not here. And pretty sure he started the day ahead of Mason Herrick. He has got pressure, though, from Seth Van Dalen, who has won a lot of races here. One and two up over those new front jumps over the tabletop. Putting all sorts of pressure on Riley. Third place, Drew Ruben King. He could look to move up a few spots on the final points order with a good finish here. One and two, nose to tail. Seth being courteous here, putting all sorts of pressure on Riley. Riley getting a little sideways. Again, 2 corners in a row. Has to slow down. No, not yet. The pace is pretty fast between all these drivers, but you're going to start to see your leaders very quickly catch up to the tail of the lead lap. They're putting on pretty good pace. Riley, Seth, Drew heading down the front straight. Pretty big gap back to Ashton and Noah, Jake, and Emerson. Seth putting on a great race here, right there, right behind Riley Filbert. Oh, there it is. Riley had to check up. Seth goes by. Now can Riley find a way back? Ruben King trails off just a little bit. Then Ashton, Noah, Emerson, and Jake. Now it's Riley's turn. They float that little, barely a jump coming onto the straightaway. Emerson, Ashton, Noah, and Jake having a great battle back there, basically for 4th place right now. They're not that far back from your leaders. Bradley Peterson coming in. That engine did not sound right from the get-go, but he's in the 8. That's all that matters. So Seth, Riley, and Drew, Ashton, Noah, Emerson. Jake falling back just a little bit. Oh, Emerson, come on, dude. Don't break your car. "25 minutes to go." Seth is pulled away just ever so slightly from Riley. Riley's got to see Drew behind him now. Yeah, Drew's going to be on Riley. Ashton, Noah, Sturgeon, putting a lap there on Mitchell. They already put a lap on Eric Fletcher. You got your leader's pace, then you kind of have that mid-pack pace as well. That's going really fast. Emerson Sturgeon hot lap the race at 25.2 on lap 5. Wow. Unfortunately, he's back there in 6th. Six minutes down, 24 to go. It's Van Dalen, Riley Filbert, Drew Wim King. Riley holding off. Drew, oh, Riley rolls it over. No marshal needed. No marshal needed, but did lose a spot. Six and a half minutes down, 23 to go. So now it's Ruben King in 2nd, Riley in 3rd. And Noah Hicklin up to 4th. Ashton drops down to 5th. Emerson Sturgeon in 6th. Then Stolzien, Fletcher, Peterson, and Mitchell. Something happened to Mitchell. Probably that problem that we were waiting on. Maybe wobbled loose again. Van Dalen about to put a lap on Stolzien. Those similar paint schemes, kind of. Getting close to 7.5. That's usually the start of the pit stops. Van Dalen staying out there. Looks like Jake coming in. Everybody else staying out there. Oops. Emerson staying out there. Oh, that was, whew, wow. 8 minutes in. Riley's coming in. Eric Fletcher's coming in. More pit stops. It's 8 minutes in. That's Noah Hicklin. Here comes Emerson. That's 4th position. Oh, Emerson wipes out in pit lane. Bad news. Seth and Drew. Emerson is out. Emerson, that's your leader in front of you. Just don't take him out, please. 8.5 minutes down. 8.5 minutes down. Long ways to go. I think that's Drew's pit lap. Seth goes for a wild ride. Drew's coming in. Drew had a long lap, and now he's coming in again. He's in and out. He's going to pop out right in front of Riley Filbert. So they're right back at it for 2nd and 3rd. Getting close to 9.5 minutes now. Down in this one. Drew and Riley Filbert, 2nd and 3rd place. That's the race. One of the races to watch. That middle group's kind of spread out a little bit now. You got Ashton 1.1 in front of Noah, but Noah's got 8 seconds on Emerson. Emerson's got 10 seconds on Stolzien. Stolzien's got 43 over Bradley, and then Eric, and then Mitchell. Mitchell is out, so getting close to 10 down. 10 minutes down. 10 minutes down. New hot lap. 24.8 from Emerson Sturgeon. Unfortunately, he just can't keep from wrecking a few spots here and there, but that was on lap number 17. It's good to see his birthday present getting put to good use all year long here. Seth Van Dalen out in front. He's going to have about 8 seconds over the race for second, which now belongs to Drew Rubenking, as Riley, a little bit of long lap there, is going to slip back to third. And now Ashton Abdul and Noah Hicklin can see Riley in front of him. We got 11 minutes in, 19 minutes left to go. Jake Stoltzing, that's going to be third behind you. And also, let's see, pretty sure that's Eric Fletcher. That's going to be seventh behind you and third behind you. A lot of guys kind of stacking up a little bit here. Thank you very much, Jake. Eric Fletcher will be the next victim. You got Ashton Abdul coming through as well as Noah Hicklin. Bradley Peterson is off that pit sequence, so there's two blue and white cars out there. The second one peels off into the pit, so it's Riley, Ashton, and Noah, third, fourth, and fifth. Noah in the all-white. Ashton Abdul in the blue and white right here behind Jake. And that's not for position. And then Eric Fletcher, that's Noah behind you. That's not for position as well. Meanwhile, up front, Seth, 4.4 ahead of Drew Rubenking. Here comes your leader. Oh, he just caught like a part of the track peeling up a little bit. Get that wedge. Thank you. Seth, Drew, Riley. Ashton and Noah. Ashton has got his hands full with Noah Hicklin, and they're catching every once in a while up to Riley. We're past 13 minutes. Van Dalen in control. 4 seconds ahead of Drew Rubenking. Rubenking is... Drew can see Seth maybe a few corners in front of him every once in a while. $14 down, 16 to go. Seth, Drew, Riley, Ashton, Noah, Emerson, Jake, Eric, Bradley, Mitchell. Pretty close to seeing pit stops again. Man, Riley just made a mistake, but lands on his wheels like a cat. Ashton Abdul is right there behind him. Noah is lingering back there. That was Drew making a mistake. Pit stops coming in. I think that was Jake. We're at 15 down, 15 left to go. A lot of these guys pitted at 8 minutes, so we probably won't see him for another 45 seconds. Sescar getting up on three wheels right here. Seth's coming in. Your leader's in. Emerson stays out for the moment, gets a lap back. Riley's coming in. Get that clean entrance. Noah Hicklin coming in. Looks like he got around Ashton Abdul for the moment, but I think Ashton might have pitted. He is back out in front of him, and he is right behind Riley yet again for that third spot now. Emerson Sturgeon coming in. Much cleaner entrance this time. Much better pit entrance. 16 down. 16 down. 14 to go. It's Riley and Ashton right now, the closest battle on the track for third place. Ooh. It's Van Dalen, 11 seconds now in front of Drew. Ashton got around Riley. Noah's upside down. That's the first real big mistake I've seen him make. Somebody's upside down there. That was Noah again. That's Emerson Sturgeon. He's just kind of been stuck back there in 6, but now he can see Noah in front of him. That is 4th position. That's for 5th. Emerson desperately needs some points to climb the ladder a little bit for the season-ending points. He was actually outside of the top 10, even though he made every single main. It's Van Dalen out in front. Drew, Ashton now. Riley, 2 seconds off of Ashton. Noah, Emerson, Jake Bradley, Eric, and Mitchell. Your leader will be coming up behind, Eric Fletcher, thank you. There's Noah Hicklin and Emerson Sturgeon. That's a race for 5th. That was your leader upside down. He's going to give some time back. He's got 16.9 seconds now over Drew Rubenking. Emerson is all over Noah Hicklin. That is 4th position. That is for 5th. Noah with a mistake. Emerson's going to go around. 19 minutes down. 19 down, 11 to go. See if Noah can claw his way back up on Emerson. Emerson helps him out a little bit there. Finds a pipe. Car's probably getting kind of hard to drive. Van Dalen, 14.9 seconds, basically 15 seconds over Rubenking. Rubenking's got 3 seconds over Ashton Abdul. Ashton is not giving up. He has been digging this whole time. Emerson makes a mistake and Noah will get back around. Oh, 2 mistakes. Getting close to 20 minutes into this one. This has been a pretty exciting race. A couple lead changes. A lot of mid-pack battles. Watch your front straight. Watch your front straight. Go inside. Inside. It's clear. Emerson's got to be careful because he had 10 seconds on Stolzing, but Jake is hanging out back there. Meanwhile, up front, Seth, Drew, Ashton. Filbert has got to find about 5.4 seconds to catch back up to Ashton Abdul for third. Ashton is caught up to Drew. That is for second place. Another battle for second. This time it's between Drew and Ashton Abdul. That jump, that triple jump is tough. You got to land it right in the pocket, and if you miss the pocket, you either bounce off the pipe or get sideways going the other way. It's tough. It's a tough part of the racetrack. 8 minutes and 25 seconds left to go here. It's Seth, Drew, Ashton, Riley, Noah, Emerson, Jake, Bradley, Eric, and Mitchell. Knocking the big two out right away always makes me feel pretty good. A little bit of a relief. Emerson, that's going to be fourth place behind you with Riley, so make sure you let him go when he catches you. Please. Van Dalen coming in for his final stop. Everybody's got one more stop to go. Riley comes in for his last stop. Seven and a half minutes left in this race. 22 and a half down, 7.5 to go. Seth, Drew, Ashton, Riley, Noah, Emerson, Jake, Bradley, and Eric. Emerson comes in for his last stop. Andrew Thomas is down there. So far, nothing crazy. No crazy flameouts or breakages other than Mitchell. Whoops. 6:20 to go. It's this home stretch. 24 minutes are down, 6 minutes left to go. Here in race number 14. The two big buggy nitro mains always get done first in the program. That's Drew Ruben King upside down. That's Riley Filbert. Oh, Riley Filbert going around for third just like that. This track is so fast and there's so much stuff going on that it just changes. Everything changes so fast. And Jake Stolzing is caught up to Emerson Sturgeon. That is for position. That's back there for 7th and 8th. But I'm not sure if Jake is pitted yet. He was 12 seconds back. There is a 33-second lap in there, so he must have. So 5 minutes left to go, and here's our battle for third between Riley and Drew Ruben King, and a battle for 6th and 7th between Emerson and Jake. Those two couldn't get away from each other at the Southern Nats back in January. Both making the intermediate main, doing us proud here. Van Dalen up front, getting ready for the DNC this week down in California. Four and a half minutes to go. Drew all over Riley. Emerson with a bobble. Jake is there. 4:20 on the clock. It's California time. That's Noah Hicklin trying to put a lap on Jake Stoltzing and Emerson Sturgeon. It wasn't that long ago that Emerson had caught Noah, and now he's the one getting caught. 4 minutes left. A lot of action on the track. Riley trying to hang on to a podium in front of Drew. Ashton Abdul is 27 seconds, so 1 lap down, and Ashton is not that far in front of Riley and Drew, only about 4.5 seconds. So this one is far from figured out. Oh, Drew gets around Riley. Nice pass. Riley gets him back on the inside. They touch. And Drew's going to maintain that position. That's all good news for Ashton Abdul. Emerson's behind that like, oh, man. I know I'm not supposed to pass you guys. 3 minutes left to go. But Emerson trying to hang on to his spot. Van Dalen just did a 24.9 on lap number 61. That is still 1/10 of a second slower than Emerson's hot lap on lap 17. 2.5 minutes left to go. I'm not sure anybody has any tire left. Riley trying to stay with Drew. Emerson trying to hold on to 6th overall, looking for his best finish this year. Oh, he makes a big mistake. Pretty sure Jake Stoltzing got around him. He did. 2 minutes on the clock. Riley with another big tumble. That's going to really open up the race for 3rd. See if Drew can catch back up to Abdul here within the next minute and 45. And Emerson, can he catch back up to Stoltzing? That's really 2 of the closest battles on the track. Jake and Emerson. Oh, Emerson. God damn it, dude. Can't believe that thing's not broken. You got 1:20 left to go. It's Seth, Ashton, Drew, Riley, Noah, Jake, Emerson, Eric, and Bradley. Watch your front straight. That was Drew Reuben King. Where's Riley at? Riley can see Drew once again. 1 minute to go. Nobody's got tires left, I don't think. We're running on baldies. Seconds. Seth, Ashton, Drew, your top 3. Cross the line, you are done. Everybody but Seth and Bradley. There's Bradley. We're waiting on Seth Van Dalen. He'll take the win. Seth, Ashton, Drew, top 3. Riley, Noah, Jake, Emerson, Eric, Bradley. And then Mitchell was out early. Let's get top 3 from Sportsman and top 3 from Expert. Inside for pictures.
The race is completed.
Mini trugs, don't take too many laps. We're going to take pictures first here. Get caught up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Ashton Abdul, where you at? You. That was stupid. I was just trying to straighten it out. Let's bring this in a little closer, though. Here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm good.
John Haas. Less than 5. Cage Mills. Matt Robinson. Dale Reek. Sam White. Dylan Salvo. Connor Herrick. Mitchell Gilbertson. Bryson Pavel. Rob Turner.
It is time for some mini truggy. Nitro Truggy A-Mainers, please do not fire up your engines underneath the pit lane until this race is all the way done. We'll give you guys an extra minute or two. You guys will be the last Nitro main of the season. Everybody here is checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. John Haas, your TQ on the number 1. Bryson Pavel on the 2. Connor Herrick on the 3. Sam White on the 4. Cage Mills on the 5. Mitchell Gilbertson on the 6. Rob Turner on the 7. Matt Robinson on the 8. Dale Reek on the 9. And Dylan Salvo on the 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could use, we need another one on the start of the straightaway. That's a tough spot to leave open. And then I think we're okay. Got one in the back, we do. Get our boys out here from the podium picks. How's it going? Podium pick boys. Need one more Marshall on the front straightaway so we can get going. Okay. All right. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Connor got on the inside of John, but then a big old mix-up back there, and it looks like Bryson Pavel. Then is a flurry of cars coming through. Bryson out in front. John Haas in the 2. I think that was Matt Robinson, but he's going to go on his lid. Who's coming around? That's going to be... I think that's Cage. He needs a good finish. No, it's going to be Rob Turner. Up to third for the moment. Matt got it right back. They are swapping spots back there. Meanwhile, Bryson and John Haas just trying to be like, well, we got this. Bryson makes a mistake. John's going to go not quite there, but he's going to be right on his rear bumper. How are you guys doing? Cool. Bryson and John, 1 and 2, around the berm. Matt Robinson in the 3. Pretty sure that's Sam, Mitchell, Rob, Cage, Connor, Dalen, Dylan. Bryson hanging on to the lead. John Haas has a TQ, so if he gets second, he gets 100 points. Best point position of the year so far. Behind him, though, it's Matt, Mitchell, Sam, and Rob, Cage, Dale, Connor, and Dylan. 4 down, 4 to go. Bryson, John, Matt, Sam, Mitchell, Rob, Cage, Dale, Connor, and Dylan. Dude, did I ever tell you that's this off? Bryson, John, Sam, Matt, Mitchell, Rob, Cage, Connor, Dale, and Dylan. Bryson, John, Sam, Matt, Mitchell, Rob, Cage, Connor, Dale. 1:30 to go for Bryson Pavel to hang on. I'm pretty sure he's up there in the points. This would be a huge help to him. Same thing for John, maybe. Back there, Sam, Mitchell, Matt, Rob, Cage, Connor, and Dale. They've been swapping spots here and there. We got 1:10 to go. We're just going to go right into the next one. So just jump right back out there to Marshall, please. We're going to go right into the next one. We'll take pictures after the Truggy A main. Anyways, I thought you'd find that amusing. It's funny. It's very funny. Yeah, my boat's. We're going to take it out tomorrow. We're going to go to Waterford. It's right up the street. This is the Rich People Lake I usually fish at. Yeah. But at least there I know I won't get like anybody bothering me. And then Monday I'm gonna wake up and go to DNR and I'm gonna or the DMV and get my stuff licensed.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sick. Emerson traded his dirt bike today for some wheels for his truck.
See some big old wheels on that thing.
That poor truck.
The front end all back together though.
I gotta hand it to him. When he crashes it, he fixes it.
What's funny is I didn't when I saw it the last time I was here out there with no front end, that truck's fucked. And yours is still sitting.
Cross the line, you are done. Dale's done. Mitchell's done in 4th place. Bryson Pavel going to win this one. Long last lap, but it didn't matter. Cage is done. Rob is done. John Haas going to get a 2nd. Sam White going to get a 3rd. You guys will take pictures after this race is over. Looks like everybody else was out.
The race is completed.
Race number 16, Nitro Truck A main. Nitro Truck A main.
Sean Vandelin. Drew Ducken. Riley Myers. Alex Richards. David Bradford. Connor Herrick. Jake Stoltzing. Logan Premantis. Brandon Carney.
Think Connor Herrick. Pretty sure Connor Herrick is the only one here running back to back, so we should have 9 marshals. That's enough. I need a flag man. I need somebody to be my flag man, please. We need marshals and a flag man. Marshals and a flag man. 9 marshals and a flag man. Sounds like a sitcom. 9 marshals and a flag man, please. We need Marshall on the triple and a Marshall in the middle. Marshall on the triple and a Marshall in the middle. Those are the 2 spots that are open from the last race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just waiting on Chad Ruben King to get checked in. We're about 1 minute officially from the start of this one. We need 1 Marshall on the triple. We need a Marshall on the triple. 1 Marshall on the triple. Everybody's checked in. We need a Marshall on the triple, and then we'll be good there. I need a flag man. I need somebody to jump out there and be my flag man. Who wants to be my flag man? I need a flag man. I need a flag man. Who wants to be my flag man? Where's TJ Williams at?
Less than 5.
TJ Williams. Where you at? Let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Spots are taken up. Let's bring him to your pit guy, please. Bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy, please. I need a flag man. Or woman. I don't care. I don't discriminate. Emerson. Emerson, come be my flag person. I need a flag person. Hurry up. All right. Here we go. Our final Nitro main event of the year. Emerson has got control of the race. Marshals are in position. 20 minutes. About to go down. Here we go. Good job. Not too terrible of a start so far. Let's keep this up. Everybody's in a row, nose to tail. Brandon Carney out in front. Logan in the 2. Looks like Drew Dockett in the 3. Pretty sure that that is... Might be David Bradford. All the way up. No, that's Connor Herrick. Similar paint scheme. Similar. Just not as sharp. Brandon, Logan, Drew, Connor, Sean, Jake, Chad, David, Alex, and Riley. Brandon, Logan, Drew, Connor, Jake, Sean, David, Alex, Chad, and Riley. Long ways to go. Oh, Brandon Carney rolls it over. He did not need that right there in that berm. Guys trying to scramble through. But Logan Prismanis now jumps out to the lead. Connor Herrick gets tangled up on the pipe. He's going to collect 1, 2, maybe 3 cars. Oh, Brandon. That was Brandon again. That changes it all up. 2 minutes down, 18 minutes to go. Long ways, obviously. Logan up front. Jake Stoltzine all the way up to the 2 car. Drew hanging out in that 30 position. Then Sean, Brandon, David. Looks like Chad and Alex. And then Connor and Riley. Brandon's made his way all the way back up to 4th. Just got around David. David's up there, though, from the 10 to the 5. Logan, Jake, Drew, Brandon, David. Top 5, then Sean, Chad, Alex, Connor, and Riley. Logan, Jake, Drew, Brandon, David Bradford in 5th. Sean Van Dalen back there in 6th. Alex Richards, he is bumped twice and is currently sitting 7th. Five down, 15 to go. Logan, Jake, Drew, Brandon, Sean, David, Alex, Connor, Chad, and Riley. Drew and Brandon Carney, the closest race right now. That's for 3rd. There's Drew. Looks like long lap here for Brandon again. He's going to give all that time back, and now he's going to have David and Alex Richards on his rear end. Then Sean and Connor, Chad and Riley. The red and white Tekno of Logan Prismanis trying to cap off his sponsored driver season. First year as a sponsored driver for Tekno. Running here, one of his favorite classes to race. Nitro Truggy. He's a previous Plex Spec champ way back in 06 or 07, I think. He is an OG plexer, leading 6.5 minutes into this one. Logan, Jake, Drew, Brandon, David, Alex, Connor, Sean, Chad, and Riley. We got 7 minutes down. Pit stops are happening. That's Drew Dawkin in the pits. Evan's right there. Good pit stop for Evan Bird. In and out. Bradford's in. Shawsow's got him. Connor coming in. Uh-oh. Connor almost coming in. Now he does. Logan Prismanis coming in for his pit stop. TJ Williams is there. Jake Stoltzing crossing the line. He's last time around 9.3 seconds back. Jake is in and out. Pretty sure that's going to be Jake right behind him. I don't think. Yeah, Jake's pitted. So Jake has been doing that a lot lately, just kind of creeping up. We are back in the mix now as we are making our way through some traffic. Connor Herrick is going to have first and second right behind him. Logan, Jake, first and second at the 8:45 mark, and Jake gets hung up there with our yellow buggy. That might have been Riley.
Hey, good job.
Nine and a half minutes down, 10.5 to go. It's Logan now with the 4-second lead again over Jake Stoltzing. That is your leader. Where is Logan? He is about to put a lap on Bradford there, I think. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, hang on to it.
We're going to meet together.
You're going to what?
We're going to meet together.
Until 11.
Can I get 12, please? No, the races don't start until 11. I want to watch the races.
One race.
That's the best part.
Okay. If you were late again tonight, that's it.
Okay.
I'm taking your keys away. We're taking them up to school.
Okay.
Midnight. That's it. That's the latest you get. Nothing stupid.
Okay.
Don't be stupid.
I know.
Okay? Alright. Please.
All right. Bye.
Logan, Jake, Drew, Brandon, David, Sean, Connor, Alex, Chad, Riley. That is your order after almost 11 minutes. Only 9 minutes to go. Logan has had, at times, a 4 to 5 second lead. But that is Jake Stoltzing behind him. That's less than half a straightaway between first and second. Drew Dawkins only 7.3 back from them. And Brandon's only a half a second off of Drew once again for third. So Brandon trying to salvage what he can here, I think. I think that might be Brandon's body coming up on him here and there. It is. That is your TQ's Bruggy body. Stoltzing shown as your leader. Let's see what happens this lap. There's Jake. Logan now in the 2. Drew, Brandon, David, Sean, Alex, Chad, Riley. Seven and a half minutes to go. Might see some pit stops now that window's kind of open. In fact, there's David Bradford coming in. You got Jake, Logan, Drew, Brandon, David, Sean, Alex, Chad, Riley, and Connor. There's your leader. He's got a little bit of a gap now over Logan. Drew has Brandon all over him. That's again for third place. Drew has put down a pretty solid day here in Trug. Brandon Carney also a solid day getting the TQ, but he needs another spot. He's working on it. Oh, I thought it was a complete backflip. That would have been so rad, but didn't work out. Hard to go side by side in that part of the racetrack. Almost landed the backflip. That would have been sick. They're both coming in for their pit stop. Jake Stoltzing coming in for his stop. At the 14-minute mark, right on schedule. Logan Prismanis now coming in for his. Fourteen and a half down, 5.5 to go. Jake, Logan, Drew, Brandon, Seth, Brandon, Sean, David, Alex, Chad, Riley, and Connor. Jake, Logan, Drew. That's been your top three in one way or the other since about the second lap. That's Stoltzing. Behind Brandon Carney, he is lapped up to 5th place. Five and a half down, 4.5 to go. Jake, Logan, Drew, Brandon, Sean, David, Alex, Chad, and Riley. Whoops. Honestly, this is the most truggies we've had still running at the 4-minute left mark this year. Usually there's about 3 to 4 cars that, or trucks that end up busting out or having something happen to them, but not right now. We got 9 out of 10. We got 3:40 on the clock. Race 16 of 19. Our last Nitro main of the year. 3 minutes to go. Logan desperately trying to catch up, but 5 seconds between first and second. Stolzing up over that last tabletop before the oval. Logan upside down for a split second on the triple. Drew Dawkins got 4.6 over Brandon in third. Brandon's got 14 over Sean Van Dalen. Sean's got 10 seconds over David. David's got 7 seconds over Alex. Alex has 7 seconds over Chad. And Chad's got 1 minute over Riley Myers. We are winding this one down. 2:25 left to go. Ooh, somebody burned up something. Who was that? Who was that? Is that your leader? Oh, no, that was Jake Stolzing. That truck just let go on the straightaway. It didn't flame out. It is busted. And that is a gift to Logan Prismanis. That truck is done. What a bummer. Minute 30 left to go in the race. And that thing just said nada. No more. That's going to scramble up everybody. Drew Dock and Brandon Carney looking to take over the second and third spot now. There's Drew, takes over second. Brandon takes over third. That is a huge bummer. Nobody's coming on the triple. Nobody's coming. Good job. Now they're coming. Watch your ankles. Perfect. 45 seconds left to go. Logan inherited that lead. Drew inherited second. Brandon inherited third. Sean's up to fourth now. David, Alex, Chad. That should be the last person to take over Jake's spot. Time is going to expire. Logan is done with the win. Brandon Carney might have gotten up to the 2. Looks like he did. Drew is trying to send it, but that is huge for Brandon Carney. He gets a TQ in a second. Drew will get third. Your top 3 finish on their own lap. Sean in 4th.
All drivers are finished.
David 5th. Alex, Chad, and then Jake, Riley, and Connor.
The race is completed.
Top 3 for Mini Truggy and Nitro Truggy inside, please, for pictures. Sports Mini Buggy, don't take too many laps. I don't want to see you guys burn your batteries up. Please.
Keith Vanderhyde. Jalen Weddingle. James Martley. Travis Slover. Justin Andres. Nick Pappenfuss. Jake Sovacool. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Mini Truck.
Troy Jackson.
Let's get your pick. Haas. John. John Haas. Don't take too many laps out there. There we go.
One minute to the start of the race.
Congratulations, we have now gotten through all of our Nitro main events. It's all electric from this point on. We got Sportsman, E-Buggy A-Main. We're going to get Bryson and John out there real quick. They just got their pictures taken, so don't be in a big rush,
Less than
please.
5.
Immediately following race number 19, I'm going to make sure the points are good. Hopefully nothing got screwed up today. And get those printed off. Then we're going to
Bryson Pavel.
hand out some awards, pull some names from some hats, and pack up and get out of here. I have the next 2.5 days off. I'm excited. It's going to be beautiful out. I'm going to go hiking and fishing and maybe have a picnic. I'm going to have a picnic. I might drink a beer in a park. We got Marshall and Triple. We do. Got Marshall there. We do. Perfect. All right. Let's get you guys lined up, shall we?
John Haas.
Jalen Weningel on the 1. Justin Andres on the 2. Bryson Pavel on the 3. John Haas on the 4. T. Roy Jackson on the 5. You got Nick Poppenfuss on the 6. Keith Vanderhyde on the 7. James Martley on the 8. Travis Slover on the 9. And Jake Sovacool on the 10. Brandon Carney will have 301 points, so he is good to go to Logan's 299 points. Just in case anybody wanted to know what was up. Everything else, I have no idea. I honestly have no clue. All right. Let's have some fun. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. First lap in the books. Weddingel looking for some redemption here. He had some nitro fun suck in his nitro main. Watch it after the triple. Don't kill our marshal. We're good, we're good, we're good. Good job. Weddingel. Haas up to the 2. Troy Jackson in the 3. Bryson trying to get on the inside of Jake. Went a little bit too far to the inside, trying to do a Deegan. Big old mix up of cars. Bryson's going to go way back. Trouble at the end of the straight. We're on it. Jalen, John, down the front straight. Troy Jackson in the 3. Looking for one of his best finishes. And then you got Jake and Travis. Remember Travis? Oh, Travis going to get around for 4th. I think Travis won last round, if I'm not mistaken. Don't count him out. From the Jake and Travis from the 10 and the 9 up to the 4 and the 5. And John Haas catching up to Jalen. Race is on for the win. 7.5 minutes left to go. Three down, 7 left. Jalen, John, Troy, Travis, Jake, Bryson, Nick, James, Justin, and Keith. Your leader is pulled away from John Haas just a little bit. Jalen's going to be behind, I think, Nick Poppenfuss. And John's going to be behind Justin. That's not for position. Those are your leaders trying to put a lap on you. Just be aware. You got Troy Jackson, Travis Slover back there for 3rd and 4th. Jake, Bryson, Keith, Nick, Justin, James. James driving smooth. Hot lap of the race is Keith Vanderhyde with a 26.7. He's back there in 6th right now. Four and a half down, 5.5 to go. The gap between Jalen and John is opened up to 6.5 seconds. Slover's gotten around Jackson for 3rd. Sovacool, Keith, Bryson, Nick, Justin, James. Five down, 5 to go. Uh-oh. That was your leader. He's going to give some of that time back. Probably about 4.5 seconds now. And Slover is slowly working himself up there. He's gotten around Troy and pulled away now. Halfway through this one. John with a little bit of a bobble. That lets Justin get back in front of him, but then Justin rolls it over. But that's Slover, the white and red. That's the race for second as Jalen is stuck between Bryson and I think that is Nick that he just got back around. There you go. John Haas has his hands full. It's Travis Slover. Justin Andres is behind those two, but that's not for position. 4 minutes left to go. Oh, John with a mistake. Slover's going to get around for second. Three minutes on the clock. Wet Angel just has to stay clean and cool here in this one. Last time around, he had a 7-second lead over Travis. Jalen and Justin Andres were tied. But Jalen's been the most consistent up top. He's already had 3 wins this year. Or at least 300 points. He's got 3 TQs in 3 seconds. Look at that. That's weird. He has yet to win one of these, it looks like. Connor Hausch isn't here, so that'll move everybody up one. John Birding didn't make the main, so that's going to help John Haas out quite a bit. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Jalen, Travis, John, Jake, Keith, Troy, Bryson, Nick, Justin Andres, and James Martley. Jake Sovacool is creeping up on John Haas now for that final podium spot. That's the silver and black and the blue and pink. With 1:25 left to go. John getting pretty unlucky right there, but one minute. Jalen, Travis, John, and Jake. Closest race now is between John and Jake for that 3rd spot. No lap cars between them now. Probably this lap and the next one. Computer thinks they're going to get one more. Oh, it's going to be close. Jalen is there. Oh, Jake right on John. John kind of missed the corner. This is probably the last lap for these two. Jake went a little too wide right there, got hung up. That'll finish off that race. Waiting on the top 2. Troy Jackson going to finish 5th. Keith's going to get a 6. Wet Angel's going to win this one, TQ and a win. That should seal the deal for him. Slover's going to get a good 2nd place.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. Jalen, Travis, and John Haas inside, please.
The race is
And
completed.
then come right back out here to Marshall. Experts, don't take too many laps. Okay. Experts, don't take too many laps. We're going to take the top 3 picks, and then we'll get them right back out here to Marshall for you guys. Final 3 races of the year coming up. Final two races of the year.
Cat and birding.
It's not hanging.
Sam Sovacool. Drew Duckin. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ashton Abdul. Drew Ruben King. Mitchell Pavel. Daniel Bender. TJ Williams. Logan Fremantis. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chad Ruben King.
All right, it is time for experts. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals out there, please. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Just waiting on marshals. Triples needs taken.
Less than 5.
No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Bryson's got the straightaway. Thank you very much. Straightaway is closed. Drew Ruben King on the 1. Ashton Abdul on the 2. Caden Burden on the 3. TJ Williams on the 4. Daniel Bender on the 5. Sam Salvacool on the 6. Logan Prismanis on the 7, Drew Dockin on the 8, Chad Ruben King on the 9, Mitchell Pavel on the 10. Hey, I got a quick favor to ask. Can we, if you're near a garage door, will you shut the garage doors? It's getting cold. We can shut them now. Oh, trust me, there's going to be some snuggling tonight when I get home. You don't have to lock it. It's fine. That one doesn't like to close all the way. Who's got the top of the hill up there? Nobody. Okay. Yeah, now we do. Okay, very good. All right, here we go. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. It's the penultimate race of the year. Track's got that dark groove in it in a few spots. Drew holds him off. TJ makes a move up to third. Caden in second. Drew, Caden, TJ, Daniel, Sam, Logan, Mitchell, Chad, Drew. There we go. Ruben King, a little wonky there. Caden Birding right on his nose, rear bumper. Oh, TJ kind of opened the door. Ashton, oh, Caden rolls it. 2, 3. TJ makes a mistake. Bender, Bender gets hung up. No marshal needed though. Track's starting to peel up at a few spots too, making it interesting here right at the end. Drew, Caden, TJ, Ashton, Daniel, Sam, Logan, Drew, Chad, Mitchell. Not this time though. It's gonna be Ruben King and Abdul. And Caden back up to third. Bender and TJ, the boys, trying to make it 3 wide on Caden. Caden a little too strong into that corner. Bender now up to third. Meanwhile, Drew and Ashton again in a duel here, this time an e-buggy. Little mistake there from Drew. Bender goes wide. Let's 2 cars go around. Open the door, and TJ and Caden took it. Top 2 coming across line again. They got 2.5 minutes down, 7.5 minutes to go. TJ in third, Caden Birding fourth. That's going to be Sam up to fifth, Daniel in sixth, Drew Docken in seventh, Logan, Mitchell, Chad behind them. We're watching Drew and Ashton Abdul. Again, very interesting because Mason and Caden aren't here. Drew had 5 points on Ashton right now, so could see with Mason, Herrick already got his 4 races in, and he's sitting at 300 points exactly. This could get interesting. Drew needs a TQ and a win. Boy, and if that happens, Mason still has the better throwouts, it looks like. So Mason Herrick, even though he's not here, completed his 4 races. So there's still a lot to race for, but I'm trying to do the points in my head. It's going to be interesting to see how it works out. If Ashton gets around Drew, it'll be a mute point. Watch the front. Drew trying to hold Ashton off. And they go down that straightaway. TJ, Daniel, Sam. TJ, Sam, Daniel, Caden. Crossing the stripe in front of me. Docken gets it up on 2 wheels. Looks like Ashton got around Drew. Drew's got to get back around him here just to, I don't know, brag about it for a year. Oh, he does. The door opened a little bit, got a little wiggle there from Ashton Abdul. 4.5 minutes left to go. 6 minutes left. Drew and Ashton again, 1 and 2. They're going to be catching up to a little bit of the tail end of the lead lap. I think that's Mitchell and Drew Dokken in front of him here shortly. You got TJ still in third. Then Daniel, Sam, Caden, Drew, Mitchell, Chad, and Logan. .325 left to go on the clock. I think because of the second throwout this year, there's going to be quite a few ties. We're going to have to go to the rule I came up with a long time ago after we had a crazy season where 2 sportsman drivers were tied the entire way down the list. We go to the first throwout, and then we go to the second throwout, and if you're still tied after that, we go to how many wins there are. Mason Herrick has 2 on the season here. .220 on the clock. Ashton still there. Oh, not anymore. He rolls it over. A lot of cars now between Drew and Ashton. That's Drew Dokken, Caden Berding. You guys are in 5th and 6th. You got 2nd place. Thank you very much, Caden Berding. Drew Dokken, you'll be the next victim here. One last push, 1:35 to go. That was weird. Don't look now, but Daniel Bender's catching up to TJ. 1 minute left to go. The battle of the boys right in front of Drew, Reuben King. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Bender made up 2/10, maybe 2 more laps for that 3rd and final spot, maybe 2 more laps for the win. Drew trying to get around Bender. Bender has to relinquish that to the leader. That is time. Sam and Mitchell are done. Caden's done. Logan's done. TJ's going to get 3rd. Drew's going to get the TQ and win. Waiting on Drew Dokken.
All drivers are finished.
And that is going to do it.
The race is completed.
Drew will get the TQ and a win, and what that'll do, if I'm reading this right, will get him on even par with Mason Herrick. However, their first throwout is 97. Their second throwout would be a 99. That would mean it goes to the overall wins. the highest positions finished. And Mason Herrick will have 2 wins on the year, and Drew will get his first. But that's the first time ever that we've had to go back to that formula to figure out who's going to get the overall championship. That is pretty crazy. TJ should. No, I don't think so. I think Ashton's going to get 3rd overall. I don't know. We'll wait until the sheet comes out. Top 3 inside for picks, please. Truggy guys, don't take too many laps.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Nick Pappenfuss. John Birding. John Haas. Dane Gingler. Chad Ruben King. Brandon Carney. Caden Birding. Matt Robinson. Logan Fremantis. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, final main event of the year. Truggy. You got 1 or 2 guys running back to back. Let's, I think just TJ actually. And Drew. Nope, just TJ. Chad Ruben King, not Drew Ruben King.
TJ
So we should still have 9 corner marshals. 9 corner marshals. 9s. Whatever I just said. TJ got out there. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. You're going to have to go back there. Yep. No more laps, please. Let's see. Caden's running back to back, and TJ's running back to back. Oh, this is that last race where I was like, ah, crap, there's nothing I can do about it. We're going to need 2 bonus marshals for this last race. Somebody on the back wall by the J Concepts banner, and somebody at the top of the hill at the end of the straightaway. Brandon Carney on the 1, Caden Birding on the 2, TJ Williams on the 3, Logan Prismanis on the 4, Nick Pappenfuss on the 5, Matt Robinson on the 6, Dane Gangler on the 7, Chad Ruben King on the 8, John Haas on the 9, and the other John Birding on the number 10. This one's not really figured out either. Do we got a marshal at the top up there by the bleachers? I need 1 marshal. I need 1 person, top of the hill by the bleachers while we're waiting. I need 1 marshal. We had a whole bunch of guys, 3 guys, 4 guys running back to back, so kind of is what it is. Okay. Thank you. Here we go. Drivers. 10 minutes, final race, shake and bake at the Tone. A little touchy-feely. Nose to tail with Truggies. Truggies at that. Oh. Took a little bit, but big pile up. We got it cleared out. Brandon and Caden. Caden's had a 1 point lead, but his drop is a 0, and Brandon's is not a 0. So Brandon's got that TQ point. Meanwhile, Nick, TJ, Logan, Matt, John, Dane, John Berding, and Chad. Your top 2, though. This is for the championship. Brandon Carney, Caden Berding. Brandon holding tight lines. Caden not able to find a way around. Nick hanging on to that 3 spot. Wheels up for Caden. I think TJ just got around for 3rd, and Logan got around for 4th. Two minutes down, 8 to go. Another big pileup back there. Meanwhile, up front, it is tense. And TJ Williams, don't look now, but he's making up some ground. Same with Logan. These two could play some spoilers. Logan's only 2 points off the lead in points. He needs to get up there and get in the game. Brandon doing a pretty good job hanging on to that lead. Caden will close up and then fall back a little bit, then close up, fall back a little bit. 2.5 down, 7.5 minutes to go. Oh, Brandon on the pipe, catches the edge with his tire. Caden goes around. Caden with a little mishap. TJ in the mix. Logan Prismanis in the mix. Your top 4. This is going to get crazy. 3 down, 7 left. Caden, Brandon, TJ, Logan. Both Caden and Brandon pretty much need to win this race to win the overall. TJ, unfortunately, is quite a ways back there in points, but Logan is not. .620 on the clock. Oh, TJ gets underneath. TJ rolls it over, gives it right back, but no Marshall needed, but Logan gets around now for 3rd. In fact, if it finishes this way, that's how the podium will be, I think, for the points as well. Right now it's Caden, Brandon, Logan, TJ. Then Matt, John Haas, John Berding, Dane, Nick, and Chad. Caden has opened up a 3.6 second lead. Brandon has Logan right on his tail. Leaders coming through. I think that's Dad and Nick Poppenfuss. Here comes Caden. 4 minutes. Brandon Carney coming through. He's just got around John Berding. He's going to be behind John Haas and the Nick Poppenfuss. Those three, Nick and the two Johns, they're battling for position, but you're back there in 6th, 7th, and 8th. The second's trying to put a lap here on Nick. Caden gets around Matt Robinson. Matt just kind of lingering back there in 5th, minding his own business. Caden, Brandon, Logan. Help, help, help. .240 left to go. Again, if it finishes this way, I'm pretty sure this is how the top three will be. Caden, Brandon, Logan, TJ, Matt, Nick, John, Chad, John, and Dane. Two minutes to go. Caden's got 5.5 over Brandon. Brandon's got 12 over Logan. Logan's got 1.3 all of a sudden over TJ again. I think even if Logan finishes 4th in this one, it's still going to hold him 3rd overall. TJ is trying to force his way in there, and he does. And almost gave it right back. 1:10 to go. Oh, wow. Crazy. Under a minute. Caden, Brandon, TJ, Logan, Matt, Nick, John, Chad, John Berding. 45 seconds. Caden Berding just has to take care of that truck with 40 seconds left here. He will have 301 points on the year. Boy, Caden just crashed. It's not over yet. Brandon's right there. Kind of thought this one was over, and then Brandon makes a mistake. 15 seconds. Logan and TJ going at it. One last lap here for 3rd for the race night podium. Caden's got this one locked up. He got the extra lap. Ah, TJ high centered. Oh, TJ is broken. He's going to limp it home. He's going to get 4th no matter what. Brandon's done. Matt's done. Chad's done. There's Nick. Logan. John Haas, 7th. TJ's going to be 4th. Caden going to win this one. Looks like Berding is out, Dane is out. That is a race. Top 3 for pictures real quick. Caden, Brandon, Logan.
The race is completed.
And then we'll tally up the points. I'm going to look for all the ties, make sure I'm prepared. Yeah, that's right. Mason Herrick's got a 0. I'm an idiot. Top 3 for pictures.
I like came to a complete stop to make sure I didn't break John's car. Look over, I'm like, oh, it's not broken. I look back at my car and I see TJ. I'm like,
Caden.
I thought you broke when that happened, bro. I'm like, no. Dude, look at my wing button. These avid wing buttons. Bro, they just keep bending. That shit is bent. That was an amazing battle, TJ.
That was probably the funnest battle I've watched here.
Yeah, that expert debuggy, I forgot Mason's got a 0. So the whole time I'm trying to do math, and then I forgot that he wasn't here, so he has a 0. So that pretty much takes care of that. He was off real car racing. All right, I'm going to set up the points after I go pee. we had two crazy ties for the championship. Both came down to a 0. That's pretty incredible. Testes, testes, testes. So far, so good. I need somebody that knows how to take pictures nice and even and straight to help me out. Last year they were not even and straight. And my son is gone, so I can't yell at him. Otherwise, I can just walk over there and do it. I don't care. It's just going to take longer. Let's see. All right, first up, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. There was only one crazy tie, and he's not here, so 10th place, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Eric Wunschel. Ninth place, Lexi Peterson. Eighth place, he's not here, but he finished enough to get his 3. That's Christopher Craig. Anybody know Christopher? Could take this to him? KC? That's okay. 7th place, Jalen Weddingel. Sixth place, James Martley. Fifth place, Keith Vanderhyde. He's outside. This is his. Fourth place, Alan Tumberlin. Third place, bring your cars with you, please. Lucas Schassow. He's got it. Your boys have got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Second place, Justin Andres. Bring your car with you, please. And back on the winner's podium in Sportsman Nitro, Bill Nichols. Good job. Elbows. All right, I'm going to go take their picture. All right, up next, Nitro. Expert Nitro, 10th place. 10th place, Mitchell Pavel.
DJ. Good job. Elbows.
9th place, Connor Herrick.
Hey, I'm still waiting on my poster from last year. I know. Okay.
8th place, Emerson Sturgeon. Yay. He did. 7th place, Bradley Peterson.
Thank you.
Good job.
6th place, Jake Stolzing.
Good job. That's hard.
5th place, Noah Hicklin. Noah Hicklin. 4th place, Mason Herrick. 3rd place, please bring your cars with you, Drew Ruben King.
I need a hat. Who's got a hat? Ashton. Oh no, you're gonna be next. Hang on. Good job.
All right, this one got weird because we, of course, we added a drop. It wouldn't have mattered anyways. But Riley Filbert and Ashton Abdul tied in points. And because Ashton missed a round, Riley has the better tiebreaker. Ashton Abdul is second. Riley Filbert will take the win.
Thank you, sir.
Get your car.
There's going to be a theme here with that.
All right, I need a hat. Who's got a hat? You got a hat? Let me see your hat. Let's pull the buggy while we're waiting for him to get sweaty stuff here. Nitro buggy, or those are the names that go in.
Pull my name, I'll give
All
it
right,
to you.
here's the rules. If you win a kit,
I give it to you.
you can't win another one. Let's see who it is. No. 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 Really? Man.
It's yours. It's yours.
That's funny shit.
Dude, that's 2 times I've won the championship. The same class I won
Shut
the
up
kid.
and get over there so we can get a picture taken.
All right, put your stuff down. Put your stuff down.
You don't need this anymore? Throw them down.
Up next, we're going to do Nitro Truggy.
Yeah, it feels bigger than it actually is. Yeah, but it does feel really big. You won the kit?
Bro,
Yeah.
when I
Oh
won
my
Yeah, Gore would have been flipping shit. Did you change your motor too?
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Thanks, Alex.
That's okay.
I feel retarded.
I didn't look dialed in anyways, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta fix my hair, I guess.
You ready this time? Ready? Ready? Don't look at my penis. They're looking.
Yeah.
Okay, get over here.
You should have said that earlier. And I would have had it in.
I actually won the premier class. It's crazy.
Okay, just hold your car. Move over that way. No, that way. Right there. And then kind of hold your car kind of up. Yeah, just like that. That's how we had Bill.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
It's alright.
And they'll cut you out. That's why I use the white background.
Good enough. Good enough.
Yeah.
And then kid, I guess. Holy fuck, this thing's heavy. Where am I going with this?
Nitro. Oh,
Sorry. Sit and spin. Ready?
Nitro Truggy. Nitro Truggy.
That's big. That's big.
You're going to get your dad the big one, okay?
Nitro Truggy. 10th place, Steve Wall.
Good job. Thank you.
9th place, Josh Cochin. He's not here. 8th place, Connor Herrick. Connor Herrick.
For breaking all 3 rounds, that's not terrible.
7th place, Nick Poppenfuss. Sixth place, Derek Bates. Fifth place, David Bradford. Fourth place, Chad Rubenking. Third place, Jake Stolzing. Bring your truck with you.
Yeah, that's how my dad's getting it.
Second place, Logan Prismantis.
Look at that sponsored kid.
No.
Not that one.
And your winner with a solid last round to seal the deal, Brandon Carney.
Thank you. You're welcome. All those.
All right, I need a hat.
Ready?
The winner of the Nitro truck. This is actually your best odds if you race this class. These are your best odds.
That'd be funny, wouldn't it? I'm holding my hat.
Derek Bates. Derek Bates.
See my name in there. It's in there.
I'm just kidding. You're supposed to pull that one.
Yeah. Here, throw that out.
What do I do with it?
Go over there.
All right, we're going to take their pictures real quick.
I just won a e-buggy kit at Thunder Road last year.
Nice.
Where am I standing?
I'm going to have you stand over there here as soon as we're done. Who am I missing? Where's Logan at?
He's coming.
Sorry, Alex. That's okay. All right. First
I'm good.
Gonna sell that?
Anybody else need them?
Do you want another one?
Here, while they're doing that, Derek, I'll get yours.
Where am I standing?
You can stand like right there. That's fine.
Look at mom and smile.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Got it. Okay, and then I need you and just your truck over there. I'm gonna try to.
You didn't do posters last year?
I fell so far behind I kind of forgot. So I'm gonna get them done, and I'm gonna hang them all year long with the summer series posters, and then I'll let everybody take them at the start of the year.
How are you? How have you been doing?
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Why don't you move over that way just a little bit? Because for some reason this wants to. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. Next up, electric. Sportsman electric buggy. Sportsman electric buggy. Only one crazy tie in this one. 10th place, Sportsman Electric, Bill Nichols. Ninth place, Nick Poppenfuss. 8th place, Keith Vanderhyde. 7th place, T. Roy Jackson.
Out of nowhere.
6th place, Jake Savacool. Jake. Fifth place, John Birding. It's kind of like a hidden Fourth place, Travis Slover. Third place, bring your cars with you, John Birding. Or not, I'm sorry, I'm looking at John Haas. Sorry. John Haas. Better tiebreaker.
So Dylan fell out of the top 10 e-buggy.
He's going to be bummed. Second place, Sportsman e-buggy, Justin Andres. Second place. Good job. And your champ for this year, Jalen Weddingel. We're going to go take their picks, then we'll do expert, and then we'll draw for kit.
Seems like a long season for some reason.
This is my first time running 8 scale.
Really? Nice. Are we going that way? I gotta follow the winner.
I don't know.
Yep.
Where you going?
However way you
Keep
want.
it straight.
Okay. Ready. 1, 2, 3. Look at me. Eyes are open.
Eyes open.
Weddingel, I need you over here. Set your plaque down. Pick up the car.
Where do I stand for this thing?
Yep, right in front of that thing. Try to get as close to it as you can behind there. Yeah, there you go. And then just sort of look natural. Hold your car up. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Oh, crap. Did I do that?
What does yours say?
The fucking screen protector.
Oh.
Oh, you gave me the wrong one.
He wanted this one.
I did, actually.
Hey, second and third, can you check your plaques real quick? Make sure they say electric and not nitro.
Does yours say electric?
Trick, yeah.
Justin, does yours say electric? Justin, does yours say electric? Okay, good. All right. Expert electric buggy. Connor Herrick, 10th place. Connor Herrick, 10th place. Connor Herrick.
Yeah, puppy.
Logan Prismanis, 9th place. Top 10. Logan. Logan.
Thanks, dude. Good job, bro.
Drew Dawkin, 8th place. 7th place, Mitchell Pavel. Got a peach hill again.
Good job. Elbows. Elbows.
6th place, Daniel Bender. 5th place, Caden Birding. 4th place, TJ Williams. 3rd place, bring your cars with you, please. Ashton Abdul, 3rd place.
Thanks, dude.
And here we go again. Crazy tie. Drew Ruben King with the TQ and win today and attending all 5 races. Mason Herrick missed today. Mason Herrick will get 2nd. I need a stand-in for Mason's picture. Ruben King, Drew Ruben King, your expert electric champ. I need a hat. By the way, e-buggy is the worst odds. Fletcher, Eric, you won the kit. Yeah. You can't have it? You want to do it again? Okay. Woo! Evan Berg.
Go over there.
All right, pictures.
Ashton. Here, hold yours up. Over here? Wherever you want to be. It's fine. Man, you got the whole Tekno deal. I like it. Ready? Got it.
Thank you. Hey, you sent me the picture. I can Photoshop him in there.
Please.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
Just cover your face. That's what I got to do. There you go.
Yeah.
That's what we had. Who did we have do that at the last one?
You Photoshop somebody?
Ready? 1, 2, 3. We're good.
Did you Photoshop somebody in the last one?
No, we had. What race was that? We just had it. The Syndicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had somebody.
You know, you probably could have put Connor over there, and he probably could have.
Connor didn't want to.
Connor's much shorter than Mason.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I like
Connor's
a lot.
5'4", Mason is like 5.
I like a lot.
True.
All right, we need you in front of the thing.
They have the complete opposite.
Just the car. Put your word down. I'm gonna do just the car this year.
Just the car?
Just the car. You stand right there. Kind of hold it up a little bit more. Yeah, that's about right. Perfect. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
How's she looking?
Good.
I'll take it.
Okay. You're welcome. Good job. Dude, I'm such a retard. I totally forgot about Mason not being here. I hope I didn't fuck him up while you're driving, because I was like trying to do the math, and then I forgot. I did that to David Huber too, trying to add up points for the syndicate, and I forgot that like TJ had a 2Q point. So I was like saying how he was gonna win, and then when it finished up, I looked at the sheet. I'm like, what the hell? And I was like, oh shit, TQ point.
Okay. Last two. E-Truggy and Mini Truggy. Let's do, it doesn't really matter. Let's do Mini Truggy. 10th place, Rob Turner.
Good job, old man. There you go.
9th place, Dale Reek.
Thank you.
8th place, Dylan Haas. 7th place, Connor Herrick.
That right? Probably.
That's right.
Well, this is a crazy tie, but luckily the computer knows what to do. So Mitchell Gilbertson, 6th place. 5th place, Sam White. I need to borrow Mini Truggy for the picture.
I need to borrow a Mini Truggy for the picture.
4th place, Cage Mills. There was a 3-way tie for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Cage has the better tiebreakers. 3rd place, John Haas.
How does this work? You got your body?
Yeah, I got my body.
There you go.
2nd place, Bryson Pavel.
Hobble.
You can always put your body on the stand.
I know. I hope I still have it here. I think I do.
Worst case, just have an empty truck.
I won. I need somebody to take my picture.
I have a hand that's about
Can
an
we take
hour.
a picture?
All right, it's time for some E-Truggy. E-Truggy. 10th place, Jake Savacool.
Good job. Thank you.
9th place, Nick Poppenfuss. Eighth place, John Haas. Seventh place, Dane Gangler. The only crazy tie in this one, and it's for 5th and 6th place. And Matt Robinson, 6th place. Matt does all the lights out there, by the way, so thank him for all the LED work. 5th place goes to TJ Williams.
Thank you. Good job.
4th place, Chad Ruben King. 3rd place, bring your cars with you, Logan Prismantis.
Thank you.
2nd place, Brandon Carney.
That was a tough name.
And Caden Berding with the win.
Good job. Thank you.
All right, I need a hat.
I only win stuff when Dylan's here, though. He's not here.
This is for it. Full-size 8-scale E-Truggy. And Magic Hands have decided
So close.
Bryson Pavel. Bryson Pavel has just restarted the tradition of the Pavels winning just about a kit every single freaking year. Good job. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to go take some pics. Bryson, over there. That's it, you guys. Thank you very much again. I know it's a weird, long season. Can't thank you guys enough.
Mason, look happy.
Are we going outside first?
Caden, I just need your truck. You and your truck.
Okay. Where?